Hi, everybody. Sorry we are so late. We just had some craziness, basically. Thought I was sending Elizabeth the link, but I don't know where I sent it. I think actually, Doug, you got the link. So you can come on in if you want to, Doug, but you ended up getting the link. So let's see who is here. Say hi, ladies.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thumbs
Hi.
up. Thumbs up.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. I did just get caught up my invoice. I think I got 4 more people and a couple of people I got to invoice in Square, but got all of those done. Got all of my packages packaged up. Some of them went to the post office today, and I got to finish printing out the labels tonight, so the rest will go to the post office tomorrow. So some of you will have the packages by probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Um, so lots of stuff going on anyway. Hi, Rose and Joyce.
Rose, I
Joyce,
read
but
your message in chat, and I'm still praying for your sister, honey, and I'll be praying for you for your results of your tests that you're going to have.
and it turned out, Joyce, I did have a package ready to go out for you. So I did surgery on it, and I added your last 2 giveaways from this week to it. So you'll get all of that at once. And how are you, Rose and Lynette and Zully and Margola?
Julie's in the
Hello. Hi, Sandy
house.
Brown.
Zuli, how did you look? You didn't send me a picture.
Sherry, what you mean? How does she look?
Hi, Jimmy.
Did I miss anybody? Hey, Jimmy. Well, Ro, I'm going to let you talk for a second because I just realized I didn't finish sending. Hi, Jimmy. I didn't finish sending that email. So go ahead and tell everybody what we're doing, and I will go get that sent real quick.
All righty, you knew we're doing an auction, and we start at $1 and go up to $50 at $1 unless you want to put in more. Sorry, my lighting hasn't been fixed yet. When we get to 50, it's $5 increments. 100 is $10 increments. And there's a link at the top of the page there in blue. If you are not registered, you can register. You don't have to be here. But if you want to participate in the bidding or the games, if you win, we'll need your address. And that's about it, right, Elizabeth?
I think so.
Hi, Lydia.
Pretty much. If you have previously registered with us, like between auctions or sometime during an auction, and we didn't get you turned blue, just let us know, and we will make sure we have your info, and we'll get you turned blue. I know we do have a lot of names of people who have not been turned blue yet, so just let us know.
Please tell your friends and relatives to come and see us. We would love to have them. If you have not tickled the bell down there, please do, and do the thumbs up. And I am sparkly this week.
And what are we going on this weekend? We have...
I don't think it's going to last. I think I'm going to cover this up.
Oh, okay. I was trying to give you a prompt there, but you didn't catch on. What do we got going on this weekend, besides tonight?
Elizabeth will be on tomorrow.
Yep.
And I think that as far as I went on June. Let me see. Nope. I guess 18th is free. It probably is you and I. And then the 25th again is Elizabeth. Elizabeth and Tiffany
Yeah, that'll be fun.
are tomorrow. Yes, indeed.
And then on Friday, the three of us and Doug and Steven and I think Marzana and several other people are going to be on with Robin, Real Creative Studios, for the Jewel-a-thon.
Really on, huh? Can you do you have that video? You can play it for us real quick, Elizabeth?
I'm sure I can.
That'd be fun.
That's this Friday? Oh, man, that came quick.
Yes, we need to get in gear, my dear.
I need to go ahead and get shipping from this week done, too, in the next few days. I need to clear the slates for that.
We are all Hi, Aaron. We are all wonderful here. At least
Hey,
I'm speaking for
Aaron.
myself. I'm
Aaron, I
caught
did
up
not
on
send you
this.
an invoice for that little piece. I'm not going to invoice you for that. It'll be in your next bag of stuff.
Hey, Diane. It's so nice to see everybody. Every week is nice to see y'all. Every day is nice to see y'all.
Isn't it so awesome?
I'm going to start off with some cute little rings tonight. Zuli, there you are. Please send me a picture
Let
of
me
how
know when
beautiful
you're
you were
ready
the
to
other
put
day.
that, Elizabeth. Oh, she is. There we go. Okay, Elizabeth.
Okay.
All right, everybody, get your popcorn.
Can you enlarge it from your screen?
Thanks, Zuli.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna light it up.
Whoop, whoop.
All righty, guys. So that is this Friday. And did we find out what time we're going to be on yet? Hi, Diane and
I'm going
Aaron.
to be on at 6:30. I'm assuming you got an email telling you
Oh, I'll
7.
have to check
We're
if
not
I did it. Yeah.
we're not supposed to tell when we're going to be
Oh,
on.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. My lips are sealed.
Well, that's good because I don't know
Erase
anyway.
that. Back up. Absolutely beautiful, Zuli. You must have been so
I'm
proud.
going to have to, that means I'm going to have to go through and do a million emails. Who's it coming, the email coming from? Because I'm not getting any of these emails.
From Real Creative Studios, I think.
Real Creative Studios. Oh, okay. I did get some from her, but I don't know if I got that one because I invoiced and everything gets buried when that happens. All right. I'll look for it, but we will see you all on Friday. So,
Yes, indeed. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
That's okay, Ro.
well, and
Never mind. Hey, Sherry.
And just so you ladies know, that day is my niece's birthday, and we're having a bowling birthday party that evening. So I will not be here for the preview if we have one.
All right. Well, if we have one, it's going to be a short one
Oh,
anyway. Hi, Alex.
I say don't be here. I say have a ball.
Yeah, don't worry about it, really.
Yep. Hi, Alex. But I have to tell you, I have to let you know.
I say have a ball, Miss Elizabeth.
Yeah.
A
That's what
bowling
I'd
ball.
say.
Pretty soon she won't want us.
I know.
She's 14.
Yeah, and that's true. When they're that young, you got to spend the time with them that you can because after a while, they are not interested. They want to hang out with the friends. So grab them while you can.
Yep.
I know what you mean, Zuli. I was too. I mean, for days.
You are no longer cool at a certain age to them.
I know. I know I'm not. I don't know anything.
So, did anybody do anything interesting this week?
What did I miss, Sherry? Let me go back.
I saw lots of doctor's appointments for my mom.
Me too, and I
You
discovered that
did.
back hygiene is the thing, which I didn't know. My doctor told me I had good back hygiene, and I looked at him like, what in the world is good back hygiene? Never heard that one before.
Uh,
So apparently, a lot of people our age, Roberta, cannot reach their back to wash it. So
I got a nice big old brush with 2 handles on it. You know, you pull it back and forth.
that's what I said. So is it that bad that you can actually tell when someone's not washing their back? He said, yep. I went, okay,
Yes.
great.
well, every time I go to the dentist, they ask me if I do anything special to clean my tongue because my tongue is so clean.
Mine too.
I do brush my tongue, yes, but I had never heard that one before. So, guys, it's like, I guess, making sure you got clean underwear when you go to the doctor. Make sure you washed your back. I just use those, those washcloths, the dishcloths that I sell that my mother-in-law makes. I
Yeah.
told you they work great for exfoliators, where they're also really good back washers. I just grab one in one hand, one in the other, and I do that kind of crossword motion, and then I switch hands and do it the other way because they stretch long enough that you can get it all the way across your back. So they work great for that.
Is Marzana in the house?
I do not know. I have not seen her yet, but I am in another screen, so give me just a second. I'm almost done here. So there you go, guys. Lesson for the week.
Yeah.
Wash your back before you see your doctor.
And brush your tongue.
Yeah, and brush your tongue. Yeah, I was cracking up all the way home from that one. It's like, what? No idea.
I want to say hi to everybody. I'm sorry I didn't get to say individual hellos today. Thank you for being here.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you a minute now. I'm going to zip my lip and let you say hi to everybody individually.
Okay. Hi, Rose. Hi, Azuli. Hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Erin. Do I sound like Miss Nancy?
Right.
Hi, Sandy. Hi, Lydia. Hi, Diane. Nice to see you. Who am I missing? Anybody? Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Leona.
What she said.
Hi, Margalo.
Anybody I missed?
Uh-huh.
And I know I saw Joyce. Hi, Joyce. Okay. I got everybody I could see.
I'm wondering what you have on your screen.
Uh,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to know
well.
what that is too.
I got to quit messing with Rose so much.
What is on your screen?
I don't know. Is there something that shouldn't be?
I don't know what it is. I'm asking you.
yeah.
What is it?
Oh, I thought, okay. It's actually a necklace. I
Couldn't
need
imagine.
I need to either put another chain on it or see if I can clean this one. But it's made out of, I'm not sure what it's made out of.
Hi, Jude.
Looks like they did try to put some sort of stamp on it, but I can't read it. But it is stamped something. Only issue though, like I said, is this is kind of dirty. So
Well, you can get another one of that. You can get.
yeah, I don't know if I can. I probably can get another one of those. And it does have a little tiny chip right there, which I think could probably be fixed too. But it is so awesome that I didn't want to trash it. Isn't that cool though?
Yeah, but I don't like the. Alex said Cindy, she sent you an invoice regarding. I mean, she sent you an email regarding her invoice. It is, but I don't like the cord either. I don't think it goes with it.
All right, I'll go check, Alex. I didn't know you'd done that.
She was on the ball. She wanted to get us paid.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll go check. Well, you didn't owe any shipping, so if you added shipping to it plus let's see. Let me make sure you didn't have some kind of a. I don't know if you had
And
a.
Martina.
Okay, I'll go cancel the
Tarzan.
one I just sent you. I'll cancel it as soon as I get a minute here. I'll cancel it, Alex. So just ignore it.
I went back
Um,
and looked, Marzana.
but look at it before I cancel it and make sure you didn't have $4 jewelry bucks or something. But if you added shipping to that, you're gonna have a shipping credit. So let me know if you added shipping to the payment. Hi, Marzina. Marzina said we said hi to her before she even entered the chat.
Mm-hmm. We did.
Hey, Jude, how are you?
Zuli started it.
Okay, let me make myself a note to go in there and get rid of your invoice, Alex.
Okay, she said no, it was the same amount that was on the invoice.
Okay, cool.
Awesomeness.
Yeah, because I think I'd emailed you about that. I think you only had one piece in your last purchase. So I told you I'd hold it for you, and I did. So you don't have any shipping now. All righty, let me get back over here. Okay,
Yeah.
Ro, are you ready to rumble?
I am. I pulled out, well, I looked for some rings for Miss Callie today. She asked
Oh, I
for,
got to show you something before I switch over.
let me see, let me see,
Remember,
let me
I
see.
couldn't figure out why I had an extra pair of posts in that bag when I showed these yesterday? Because they're jackets.
What are they?
They're jackets. The posts
Oh,
are interchangeable. It just came with these two pairs, but you could always add your own post to it. But those are cool. They're native too.
are cute.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out why do I have these little pair of. I'm
We
glad
lose our
I
minds
figured that
occasionally.
out before I took them out of there. All right, let me switch over to Roberta.
So I pulled all these out so she could find one that she wanted. She was looking for one. And she picked hers, so I have these sitting here today.
You
So
did find one for Kelly?
yeah, I did.
Okay, good, because I
So I,
just got a
now
bunch
that
of
they're all out and all
CC
sized,
rings for her to choose from.
I am going to put them out there and I'm going to start them. I'm just going to do a buy it now for 20. And Elizabeth, I think they're all the same, in groups. So this is a hair over a 7. I think I kept them that's a 7. I apologize, but those are the ones she needed. This is a 7.5. This is an 8. 7s and 8s, I believe. This is an 8. This is an 8.
Hey, Miss Pat, how are you?
This
Miss
is an 8
Sherry
and a half.
Kelly?
This is an 8. And this is a 9.5. So there you go. I thought there were more 7s. Any interest on these? They're very pretty. The light, I think I have too much, but they're very pretty. And I'm keeping this one, I decided, because I like it.
Pretty. Hi,
Hey,
Rebecca.
Rebecca, any interest? $20. Buy it now. You know. I'm going to move on. But I wasn't prepared. Turquoise
Oh,
earrings. I have some, Alex. I will pull them for my next turn. These are pretty, and they're artisan made. They're sterling and abalone. And here's your little pendant. And I will start this at 20 for the set. I do not have a chain. I'll look. I might have a little bitty chain, but they're marked there but they're very pretty.
they are. Hi, Erin.
Any interest?
Hmm. Where did that come from? Because I think I had that same pendant, but it was on a
No,
like
this is a little artisan made.
okay, yeah, it was on like a beaded chain or something, but it was almost exactly like that.
You know what? A beaded chain would be nice because these have little bead balls on them right there. Pretty little set. Off they go. Did you notice I put something so we wouldn't be so loud?
Okay, good. A mat down. Awesome. Love it.
My husband came up early and
Did
said,
you go back and listen to it?
no, my husband said, you think you can do something?
Yeah, that was
Right,
almost
so
dead
this
by
is
the time we finished.
amber and marcasites, and I will start these at 24 for choice. And I will, if you pick this one, I'll give you this chain. Oh, now I need light. Okay.
Actually, it's not usually because it's never been that loud before. It was just
Yeah, he asked me what I
the
was selling,
costume
but
jewelry banging on the
right.
surface that was
It's
making
just
the noise.
glass. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty.
That's gorgeous. That would be really awesome if it had a pair of matching earrings to it too.
Might be on a mission for that. Oops. Any special orders, special requests? Move it over. We'll show those again later. This is really a cool piece.
Yes, hi to anybody. Hi, Rebecca. Rebecca, I just sent out a package for you too. Or was you the one I was waiting for an address for? Hold on, let me check. There was somebody I
This is all
didn't have an
sterling.
address.
I love the little beads. Cute little beads on the end. I will give you a measurement and then I will show it to you. 18 inches. But if this was untied, it will give you a little bit more. But I think it's tied because it looks cute like that. So some of these test and some of them don't. So a lot of them are just glass. So I'm going to start this at 20. Very nice chain.
Nice. Hello.
And this is tied. Hi, Mo.
Hey, Mo.
And anybody I missed.
Got quiet. Just checking. There was someone I didn't have an address
I'm in
on.
for 20.
What are you going to make, Elizabeth?
Oh,
This unties, Elizabeth.
something.
But I don't think it looks good like that. Let me show you.
It does. I'll
I think
probably
it
take it
looks
all
cute.
apart and then mix it up with other things that I have.
Like a
Oh
little.
no, we're good,
Oh.
Rebecca. I do have yours. I think yours was just in the invoice, and I finally found it, so I think we're good. I mean, yours was an email instead of in the database. That's what it
I
was.
don't want to break it now that you bought it.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna take it
I'm
apart.
gonna tear it up.
Just gonna take it apart.
See how these are hanging like that?
Oh, thank you,
Hey, Mo.
Be a cute little charm.
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Marzana. Thank you, Elizabeth. I want to see what you make.
Right now, I'm collecting interesting and different chains.
You're always got interesting, different things. Thank you, Marzana. Okay, to my Miss Elizabeth.
Thank you.
How have you been, Sandy Brown?
Elizabeth, here's another one. This is cute.
Oh, that's pretty too.
And I will do the same with this. $20.
Starting at 20.
Let me see the length of it. This one's a shorty. This is 14 inches. And let me see if these do anything. These go up to in the citrine, but they're also in the nephrite line. So these little pieces are gem. I love this toggle myself.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And very pretty, like a little hammered. Um, any interest in this one?
Oh, I'm in.
Are you, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
You're too cute. I'll just put 2 times 20 on this bag.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we're going once to Miss Elizabeth. She's going to make some pretties. You know, I don't see any.
Oh, Sherry's in at 21.
It's
Okay, I
yours.
got it, guys. We got Sherry in at 21, looking for 22.
I'm out.
Are you in still, Elizabeth? You're out? Okay, Elizabeth is out, looking for 22. Anybody else? That's a good deal there.
Pretty.
Hey, Rose. How's your sis?
Nice. Very nice toggle on that one.
I know, I like that. Not seen one like that.
Yeah, you could definitely add a sweet pendant to that. We got Rose in at 22, looking for 23.
Well, you could do a lot with it.
Mm-hmm.
And the nephrite or the citrine, I can't tell myself because I'm not a
I would have
strong
fun
with.
turning it into a cha-cha piece with, like, you know how you often when you get a lot, you'll have some pendants in there that don't have a jump ring, or, you know, a bail, you have to add a jump ring to them.
Mm-hmm.
To like just putting jump rings on it and turning that into like a cha-cha thing. We got Sherry in at 23. Oh, filling up each one
Dainty, dainty.
with just all kinds of different little crazy pendants. We got Rose back at 24. And Sherry is out. Thank you, Sherry. We're going one time at 24. I'm going twice. Fair warning, guys. Last chance to get your bid in there.
Thanks, gals.
And we are sold at 24 to Rose.
Thank you kindly. Okay. Oops. I'm trying to find some different things.
Okay, Marcina, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and I'll invoice that here later tonight. That was one I still needed to do.
All right. I have a turquoise, excuse me, amber 18-inch
Elizabeth, were you okay
necklace.
with the price on that bracelet too?
Yep.
All right, cool.
These glow. So those are amber and turquoise. 18 inches, and I will start this at 25. Excellent price.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I like that one. Jeez. It did not take me long to spend all that money. Jesus.
Did you send me my grand you owed me?
No, but I just sent someone else a grand. I had an almost $1,100
Oh, I'll
invoice.
wait.
That's
Better
my
owe me
jewelry
than
for the
beat
next.
me out of it.
That's my jewelry though for the next week and a half, 2 weeks.
Any interest?
Sounds like a lot, but it don't last long.
Off it goes. Oh, let's see. No, I don't even have that much to play with. All right, I'm going to put this out there because I still think this is awesome. And it is coming up as, it's going up into the spinel.
I did buy a couple of big native pieces and that custom set of jewelry. I bought the last 3 pieces that he had of that stuff too. So that was kind of pricey.
I think this is beautiful. It's got a cat or a dog or some kind of animal. Then it's got this bird, wings, face, talons, excuse me, and a snake. That yellow mother of pearl. I'm going to start this at 40. I just think this is an awesome piece. I cannot make out that mark, whether it's a 925 or a maker's mark or what. But I think that would look awesome on a... Let me see if I have something that I can show anyways. We have this chain. Kind of looks nice on it. Any interest?
That thing's so cool.
Dude, it's got this... That's some kind of a dog or a cat. See it? Maybe even a bear. I don't know. Then that's a bird. Some rope. And then you got this snake going around it. Nice big veil. And then I guess that's a sunshine.
Hi, Yvonne.
And this is going up to... Let me see. I thought it was... I guess it's amethyst. It's in the spinel and the amethyst, because I'm thinking that's amethyst.
Probably.
It's really cool.
Okay, Jude's in at 40.
Yeah, that reminds me of something you like, Jude. That is so unique.
Okay, Alex, you should get a invoice cancellation notice.
He's got a tail. Maybe a cat. Maybe a doggy. I can't tell, Jude.
Definitely an animal.
I think it's cool, though.
Going once. Hi, Remy's mom. Oh,
Hi,
Remy's
Remy.
mom says it looks like a lioness to her.
Yeah, maybe a lioness. Dude, I'll leave this chain on it. 16 inches. Not very long, but I'm hurting for chains.
Okay, sold to Jude. Congratulations.
Thank you, my darling. That's a pretty one.
Okay. Going to bed.
Okay, I love you.
Tired.
Go to bed.
Okay, Mom.
Night. All right, that was 3.
All
Say
right.
good night to my mama.
Good night, Mom.
She's tired today. She's been in bed all day, but she's still tired.
At her age, I'm guessing, yeah, you get a right to be tired on occasion. Okay, so I have some higher end custom pieces that I showed yesterday. And I don't know if I showed this one. I might not have. I think I might have found it after we got off, but this is Chloe and Isabel and Chloe and Isabel. However you say that.
I think it's Chloe and Isabel.
I don't know which order. I forgot which order you say it in. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to get that twisted somehow. I managed to twist that in the last half hour.
You know, because I know so much because I sold one piece.
It's an expensive brand. I was quite shocked. So most of their statement necklaces sell upwards of $100 used.
Hi, Sharon.
And this one for one strand, like this is a 3-strand one.
Hi,
But
Pam. Hi, Sharon.
they also make it with just one strand. It's got the little bird there as its hang tag, and it says Chloe and Isabel there on the tag. But just the one strand on this used sells for $98 for just
Hi,
one.
Yvonne.
So anyways, beautiful. They make this one also depending on the color of the stone. Some of them are silver tone. This is a kind of a brass look to it here. I'm guessing that it is brass. For the price of these, they probably did use real brass. Anyways, beautiful piece. They have great tags. I love their little tags on these. But I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at 45. It's got a kind of a foresty green color, little greenish gray. You can't really see too much of the green there, but it on the camera. Then this kind of peachy color, and then a white one. And I believe these are glass. Let me check. Yep, these are glass.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
They're
Andrea.
not acrylic.
Yeah, Andrea says excellent quality on this brand.
Yeah, it is very good quality, and like I said, pretty pricey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one I had was just beautiful. So
Yeah, there are some really beautiful designs. Hey, Yvonne. Miss Sharon, how are you? Let me get a length for you on this one. I guess you would want a length. Okay, the shortest one is 19 inches. And it'd be kind of hard to measure the other two, but the shortest drop there is 19 inches fit-wise. But just a really gorgeous piece. I don't think the screen really is doing this thing justice, but it's so pretty.
yes, it is.
So I had it in my box, which tells me I probably tried to sell it, and I looked it up and decided it was worth listing. So it ended up in my listing box several years ago, and has been there ever since. All righty. If there's no interest, I'm going to go ahead and move it. Hey, Pam, how are you? Okay, you know where it's at, should you decide you want it. Okay, I have, and I hate to do this, but I'm gonna anyway. You know how I hate to clean old brooches, but I'm gonna give it a bit of a clean anyway. Okay, vintage brooch. I did not touch the back, but you can see this is probably, it's pretty old, probably close to antique on that one. It is marked, it's like 9 something. Let me check. 980 tax co on this one. So this is a really old piece here. 980 tax co. And then it's got the old style hook. So pretty old. I'm going to guess maybe 20s to 40s, if not older. But I'm going to start this one at, going to start it at 50. I know that sounds like a lot, but this one does list way up there because of what it is and the age of it. You can see the age on the back there. Took a long time for it to develop that patina, and I'm not going to clean it off. But if you want to clean it off, fine. But it took enough for me to clean off the front. I wanted to leave it as it was.
Yeah. It'll tarnish again.
Yeah. I do like how it looks like its beak is scratching its back, huh? Like it's picking little critters out of its feathers there, or ruffling its feathers. know that sounds like a lot for a brooch, but I think it's actually a really good deal. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, go ahead.
Oh, I was just yammering about the brooch. How I liked it. Don't worry.
It's different. Picking little critters. That's right. Okay, let's move along. Let me see what this says. Where that looked like 923. I had to look closer. Okay, so this is a leather, just a leather cording on this one. It's a thinner leather cording, and it's a kind of a red, white, and blue Millefiori. It's a smaller one, but it's very well done. Really nicely done on the Millefiori. Pretty consistent on the flowers, and it has a, let me check the length. I'm going to start this at 18, and it does have a 16-inch leather cord, but you could easily put it does have a lobster claw. You could easily put an extender on it, which I do have for $6.50. Let me show you what those look like. Then I still have an extra one. Oh no, I think the ones I have made up I've already sold, so I need to make a couple of more. But they're Rolo style. They're like a 3, were those 2 or 3 millimeter Rolo? I think they're 3 millimeter Rolo. I can't remember for sure. But they're perfect size, and they will accommodate a larger lobster claw. They'll fit a larger one. All righty. If there's no interest in that, I'm going to move it.
Can you shine a light through it so they can see how pretty it is? I'm not sure whether that will
Yeah,
be
let
helpful or not.
me see if my flashlight is over here. What did I do with my flashlight? Huh. I might have left it in the living room. I have to find it later, but I had it earlier where
Oh,
the
there
light
you go.
kind of going through it. But yeah,
Beautiful.
look at that.
Beautiful.
Some of these are better done than others too. There's a little more consistency in the flowers and stuff on some of them than others. Some of them they're spilling out into the other flowers, but these are all contained. So even though it's a little one, it's very well done. All righty, let's move it along. Okay, I have, this is vermeil in amber. It is marked 925 somewhere there on the back of the pendant. I don't remember where. Somewhere there, though, there is a little 925 I ended up finding yesterday. And then it is also marked on the chain. It is a vermeil chain also. It has a 925 Italy mark. It is 20 inches on the chain. And I grabbed it because I have not seen too much amber set in vermeil like that. But it's green, kind of a yellow, and a sort of, what you call it, cognac kind of color, but a lighter one. And there are some insects in there as well as those kind of bubbles. There are a few bugs in it. And I will start this one at $32.
32. Okay. It's beautiful. It looks like a cathedral window or something.
It does. Yeah, it kind of does remind me of that. But it has a does have a nice chain on it too, especially if you're looking for a vermeil chain. in very good condition.
Marzane is asking if we got a chance to check the price on the multi-gemstone necklace that she was interested in.
Oh, which one? Multi-gemstone.
Hi, Sharon.
Was that the? I'm trying to remember which one that was, Marcina. Is that the
Marzane
one
is
with the amethyst and topaz, or not topaz, but peridot, and it had a toggle, the like big heavy one? If it's the one I'm thinking of, I did not check it yet, but I promise you I will look it up tonight when we finish.
No, Cindy, it was the one that had all different shapes. It looked like more like
Oh,
a.
no, yeah, no, that one from last night. No, I'm sorry, I haven't. I thought you were talking about one I had last week. I haven't yet, Marzina. I'm sorry, but I will. I will and let you know.
I'm sorry, my husband brought me a salad. I'm pigging out. I'll be back.
okay. Hi,
I had
Margaret.
not done any research on that one at all yet. Actually, I was hoping to do that today, but I just got busy and never got around to it, Marzina. I'm sorry.
Okay, Marzane's in at 32. And she says it's the citrine and amethyst and spinel one.
Right. Yeah. I remember which one now. I was
Hey,
thinking it was the one I had last week that was that amethyst and peridot, but yeah, I know which one.
I'm going twice.
How often do you run into that, Marcina? Do you have a lot of amber set in gold like that, or gold vermeil? Or I just found it unusual. It was the first piece I'd ever found set in vermeil. I'm sure they set it in gold, but you know,
But
I
then,
don't like it in gold, or I can't afford it in gold.
yeah. Hey, Brenda.
Good size
Hey,
pendant
Alex.
too. Pretty good size. It is. Hey, Brenda. About 2¼ inches, Marcina.
So she's only seen it once.
Alrighty. So it is unusual. Okay, Marcina. Don't pay your invoice yet. I will add this to it.
Diddly.
I'll do some surgery on your bag if I've already sealed it and add this if I have already sealed it. Okay, so let's see what I do with the other one it was. Okay, this is Goldstone, and this is not sterling.
She says she already paid.
Oh, did you? Okay, well, never mind. I'll just send you another one, but I'll go ahead and add this to your package so you don't have more shipping. What did I do with my? There it is. Okay. Oh, I did not know this was so big. This is like a 10½. It is not sterling, supposed to be silver plated, but I won't swear to that either. But it is a very pretty gold stone. And I would start that at $9. It's a good sized gold stone. Be great if you have another piece you need to set something into.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Actually, I will do a choice of with the druzy, same price. This one is a size 9¼ Beautiful druzy.
Hmm.
Like that's got some larger druzy around the side there. Alrighty. Okay, this is, I'm going to sell this as a set, sort of. There's 4 pieces here. I think this one is actually signed. Let me see what it's signed. This is the Graziano. I think I've had this brand before recently, actually. It's looks like a bronze color or brass, but it's marked Graziano. It is a fold-over vintage piece, and I think it's usually AJ Graziano or something. I can't remember those first 2 letters. Usually, it's a. That's what the clasp looks like there, and it measures. About 6 3/4. Oh yeah, around 7 on the comb, between 6.5 and 7 on the comb. And this one is multiple types of beads. Looks like you've got some wood and it's got some horn, maybe even some bone in there. I'm not sure. It looks like some glass beads. There's a variety of
Crazy piece.
beads in it. It's a pretty nice piece though. And then I have this, which is the same thing, same similar sort of makeup. It's got bone, and this might be horn. And it's got a glaze and painted. And then this is, I'm pretty sure this is either horn or bone here too. That's a stretch one. And then I have these earrings that kind of match close enough anyway. And then I'm just throwing this piece in. This is a stretch too. This one, I'm not sure if that one is actually bone or not, or if they just sort of faked it on that one, because these look like wood beads. But I'm throwing that in. It's mainly about these 3 pieces. These 3 are really nice. They've got some weight to them too. I'm going to start that at, I'm going to start it at 24.
Nice.
This bracelet by itself sells for more than that. These are probably hand painted, I would guess. On this one at least. And these 2. It's got a loose thread there, it looks like. Sure does. Okay, I'm going to need to restring that one, which I will do. Alrighty, I am going to move it along. Okay, I have a turquoise set here. This is sterling on this next piece. Pair of matching earrings. The sterling and turquoise, got that spider web thing going on there.
Pretty, pretty.
Yes, beautiful webbing. And then here is the pendant. The pendant's got some webbing too. It's not as heavily webbed, but it is webbed. Some of them are. Beautiful piece though. And this one is, let me see how long it is. It is 18 inches on this one. Just a tad over 18. There's what the back of your pendant looks like if you want to see that. And I will start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 65.
That's beautiful.
That's amazing.
Very
For
nice
65.
I know, it's a very good deal. Some beautiful webbed turquoise in there.
Do you have your light turned down, Sam?
Maybe. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good.
Show it again with the light on.
Can't read these. That's an awesome price.
Oh, yeah.
Tis. That one came from my listing box too there.
Mm-hmm. What's it marked?
I don't know that it is marked, but let me check. Yeah, I don't see any marks anywhere other than your 925 marks. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Beautimus. Beautimus.
Well made for sure. Got a little bit of weight to it.
Okay.
All right, I am going to move it along.
We have 45 people in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, this is a
Blonde as a bat.
This is Sarah Coventry, and I'm making sure I'm seeing that correctly. Yep, this is Sarah Cov. You can see it's a nice big one. Oop, let me shut it before I poke myself. Nice big one. And I will start that one at we'll start that one at $12.
12.
Welcome back, Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Beautiful brooch.
I do like my Sarah Cov brooches.
Mm-hmm.
I probably have more older Sarah Coventry brooches than I do probably any other brand. I do have, lots of other ones, but it's probably the one costume brand I have the most of because I love some of their older designs. Not
Yep.
so much into the newer stuff, but their older stuff, I do like their designs.
Me too. It's the older stuff I fall in love with.
Yeah, where is my...
Because I'm old.
Okay.
Hold on, you guys. I have to mute.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm looking to
I didn't
see.
see Marcy. Is Marcy in the house? Marcy.
I don't know, but I'm going to go ahead on with this. I was just looking for this MP mark before I brought it out. And these earrings, so I could at least tell you who these are made by. I know I had it written down once. Okay, these are Michael Perry, I believe, Navajo on the earrings. About 99.9% certain these are Michael Perry Navajo. These are earring jackets, basically. Darn it, they're rolling everywhere. Stay. Okay, I pulled one out so I could show you. So they're like an earring jacket. I have two pairs of studs that go with it. I have a pink one, which I'm not sure what the pink is. It looks like it.
I'm back.
You tell Sydney or
Okay.
tourmaline or something like that. And then I have a black one. What do I have in there? I have the black one on that side. So they're interchangeable basically. So you get, and then you could put your own studs in there also. So you basically getting three pairs of earrings here pretty much, because you could wear it with either pair or you could wear the studs by themselves basically. And hold on, I'm trying to find one of these. This is why I hate these. They never fit very well. I'm going to put some new backs on these because I'm not liking the way these are fitting. Okay, so there you go. That's what it looks like with the black. And I do like the shadow box here. But these are marked MP, and that is Michael Perry. You can see they are spaced apart, and then one is up higher than the other, and the lettering is thick. And that are all the characteristics of a mark or Perry stamp there. And I will put that on your invoice for you so you'll know who it is. But it's Michael Perry. The other one that is close is Maria Platero. But hers are lined up. Her M and P are more lined up than this. So now it's a possibility it could possibly be that one, but I'm thinking it is the Michael Perry. So I'm going to start these at 35.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Yeah, so you could really put any studs in these, gold balls, little turquoise studs, whatever studs you have. Even CZ studs if you wanted, but
Roses in at 35. Jude, my mom was calling me, so I had to go check on her. But she's fine.
she's okay.
I know when my mom calls, I'm out of here. It's like, I'll be right back. We got to do what we got to do because we love them.
Yeah. Okay, anybody want to come in at 36 or higher? Going once. Today, my mom and I listened to an audio book of The Wind in the Willows.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she read it to me when I was a kid, and so it was fun to start listening to it.
That's cool, Elizabeth.
That's really special.
Oh, don't make me cry.
Special memory moments. That's an
Samantha
awesome
and I were
memory.
talking last night, and she was saying, you know, she knows I hurt because, she wants to move out. And she said, it hurts me more, and it hurts me that you and Peppa are getting older. And I mean,
Oh gosh.
and I remember when I used to sleep in your big bed, and I would fall asleep holding Peppa.
Well, at least she's actually realizing some of those special memory moments now because, you don't realize sometimes how special those memories are until you get our age.
She
Yep.
said, you used to rub my back and sing me the Valley song.
Hi, Brenda.
It's so emotional.
Yeah. Hi, Brenda. Okay, Brenda has high bid at 42. I see all the other bids.
And Brenda, I have not sealed your package yet, so I have it packed up, so I can still throw those in.
Okay, Rose is in at 50.
So
We
you
go
won't
to
have more shipping.
$5 bid increments.
I'll ship it on Monday, though, Brenda, one way or another.
Elizabeth, what are you playing with?
Beads.
I'm sitting here thinking she's doing something.
Something tells me she really wants those, Rose.
Okay, Brenda's in at 55. No, I was putting together some pendants with those things that I showed you guys last night, and now I am trying to pick out beads for earrings to go with, and yeah.
I'll look too, guys, and see if I have any of the silver ball posts. If I have any of those left, I will throw a pair of those in with these two because I think they'll look kind of cool with those.
I just might have a pair of that size, Cindy.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll look through my stuff tomorrow and let you know if I have them. If I don't, I'll let you know because I think they would look really cool with that. So one way or another, you'll get a pair of bead ball earrings with those, Brenda.
One way or another.
They're gonna get you.
Chicka, 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 one way.
We are sold to Brenda at 55. Thank you, Brenda. And thank you,
Elizabeth's
Rose.
going, oh my God, how did I get drug into this? How did it happen?
It's just got to come out.
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Miss Rose.
I went in with my eyes open.
And her earplugs in.
Okay, so now even though this still has the new tag on it for the Chicos, I've had it myself for 4 or 5 years, and it was not brand new when I got it. Now these are glass beads, and you can see what a great quality this is. Look at these. These are so pretty.
Ooh, they got bling too.
Yeah, they've got bling. And these glass beads, you just can't beat them for the luster. The luster is just beautiful in these. This is a new Chico's piece. And this originally sold for 30. And that was a few years ago. It sold for 30. And I am going to start it at 15.
Excuse me.
Beautiful
Excuse me.
glass beads, guys. Glass
Really
pearls.
pretty.
It's got some good weight to it because of the glass pearls, but this is a beautiful bracelet, though. What does that say? Oh, this is an anniversary piece, I guess. Yeah, this is a 30-year anniversary piece for
Goes. How cute.
Chico's. Yeah, so that would be easy. Just have to go back and find out when their 30th anniversary was to find out when these were made.
30 years of
Like
Chico.
I said, I've had these a good 4 or 5 years myself around there, and I don't know how old they were when I got them, but I'm guessing that same set would sell for a little more than 30 now, too.
Yeah, that's very pretty. Pretty.
And they're very white, which I also love.
Mm-hmm.
They're totally white pearls instead of the kind of yellowy champagne ivory kind of color. They're really white. So they're just gorgeous. And they do have good stretch still. If you
And they
leave
have bling.
you leave a stretch bracelet sitting in your box for any length of time, I really highly recommend before you put it on to stretch each strand first.
I like that it
So
has
you don't end up breaking it and having beads flying everywhere. Gorgeous though. All right, let's move along. Okay, I think I have another. Here's another Chico's bracelet. Now this is actually how they come in this bag. This is how they're packaged. And oh, this one had a tag. What did I do with the tag? I must have lost the tag. This one was priced for the same amount, also a Chico's piece, and I lost the Chico's tag. Darn it. There's your Chico's. They had a tag like this to it. It might be in my box or my bag, but it had a tag like that on it.
Judy said Chico's 30th anniversary was in 2013.
Okay,
Excuse me.
so, yeah, so I told you I had them 5 or 6. So yeah, I guarantee you then that bracelet would not be selling for $30 anymore. But anyways, beautiful. This is a big crystal on there, or glass, faceted glass or crystal. Beautiful though, and this one was around the same price, and I think made the same time. I got them at the same time. I'm going to start this one for 15 also. Beautiful stretch piece, and I don't know because I have not opened it. I don't know what kind of beads these are. They're heavy, so they're glass, at least glass, but Chico's does use stone, so it's possible they could be jade or onyx or something also. Jade, they do use that kind of stone in their pieces. Beautiful piece though. Be great Christmas gift or something. Also still in the box or in the bag and still originally packaged. Could also be listed as a new piece. And I'm guessing you could go ahead and list it for the full 30 or more. That was my intentions anyway.
Yeah, that's very
And it looks like their 30th anniversary was 10 years ago, so this is at least 10 years. All righty, you know where it's at. Should you need a white elephant gift or a stocking stuffer or something like that, be great for that. Here's another really pretty piece. This one also looks unworn. It doesn't have tags on it, but I'm pretty sure it is unworn because of how clean this is. It's very clean. It does have a little tiny tag on it that has an SHB mark, which I have not had a chance to look up. It's got brass color. It's like a brass bracelet. It measures with the extender, it goes to about 22 inches, 21 and a half, 22 inches. And this is actually a quality piece too. Very pretty piece. And I am going to start this one at 15.
He's starting mid 15.
This one is probably about the same age as the other ones. I got all of this stuff around the same time. And it was all new. This one might even have been still in a bag. I probably took it out of the bag. It looks like an old Avon tag, but it's not marked Avon, so that could actually be a brand name. I just haven't. I'm sure I looked it up at the time and it was enough for me to put it in the bag, but that's been several years, so no idea what that mark means now. But this looks unworn, so it is in very good condition. Definitely quality also, though. Very pretty, though.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Just look in there. All right, let me put this in a bag so I can keep it clean, and I will move along. Does have what looks like a little stone bead there on the end, too. Okay, this is another Chico's piece, I believe. Yep, this one is also new. This one is about the same age as that other one. This one was marked $39. The heart is still wrapped in its original package to keep it from getting scratched up. Beautiful piece, though. I don't know, though, which I will put a rhinestone in there, but it looks like it probably had a rhinestone in there. If I look through my box, it might even be in my box somewhere. I don't know. But I will definitely replace that one. But I don't think that's a major deal. But beautiful Chico's bracelet. And it measures.
Yes.
Okay, with where it is set right now, it is at 8.5 inches. If you take it all the way to the last, because it's got 3 right there. So if you take it up to that one, it measures 7 inches. So it's 7 to, what did I say, 8? Anyways, beautiful piece, and I will start this one at $15. And this one originally sold for $39.
Nice pieces then.
I would probably, again, list this one at least 30 or more.
Beautiful.
Yeah, these have been in my listing box for several years. All of this stuff I put in there just before I stopped listing. So. But now I'm putting stuff into so I can start listing again. Hi, Margaret. Miss Joyce. Right, Jude? Me too. But yeah, I do think all of these pieces, because I got them all in at the same time from the same place, and I do believe they are all about that same age. If you looked, this is probably 2013 also. It doesn't really say on the tag, but
Chico's pricey.
yeah, it is. I know, $30 for a stretch bracelet on the other ones. Yeah, they ain't joking.
Well, they're made well.
Yeah, they are made well. Yeah, they totally are made well. Okay. Now, no idea why I had this in my listing box, but there must have been some reason at the time. I don't know. This is a vermeil piece. Look closely and see if it's marked somewhere. Get this chain untangled. Pretty sure this is the original chain that came with the pendant. There we go. And of course it's tangled. If I can get that out without making it worse so I can measure it. And of course I just did. Got it in the wrong place. All right, let's get an estimate. Okay, I'd say that's probably 20 inches on, 18 inches on that one. And it has an Italian mark on it. Odd that it's got like serial numbers or something. It's got 925 Italy A1772. And I have no idea what that means, but that really is the only mark I see, so I don't know why I put this one in my listing box, but I am going to start this at 24. Beautiful vermeil piece. And of course I will get that knot out before I ship it. There we go. Now let me check the chain again to make sure it is 18 inches. Looks like it is, but let's make sure. Yep, 18 inches. Pretty piece, though.
Pretty's right.
Love you, Margaret and Dudley.
$24 start bid on this one.
Oh, Margaret, you're a sweetie. We feel the same.
It measures a good size to it. 2¼ inch on the largest hoop. There is 2¼ inches. All right. This is a gorgeous piece here. I love this piece. Let me see how long it is before I lay it out here and try and read the tag. It measures about 21, probably close to 22 inches there when it's completely stretched out. And it does have a tag. I was not able to read it last night, so let's see if I can read it now. Looks like it does start with a D. D-I or D-A-C-I-G something. I don't know. Anybody read that or recognize it? I don't know. I know I wouldn't have put it in my listing box if I hadn't done some research on it and decided it was worth listing. And I may be way undershooting myself on this one, but I am going to start this one at 15 also.
15?
Yep, it's a beautiful piece.
Yep.
That's pretty.
Well worth it. Camera is not do this one justice at all. is all enameling. On these solid colors look like maybe enameling.
Okay, Rose is in at
What's on
15.
that tag, Sid?
And this looks like,
What's on the tag there?
I don't know. That's what I was just showing. I was trying to read it. I couldn't read it.
I was in
Okay,
another screen.
Jackie Rose beats you at 15.
Looks like D A something IG
Jackie's in at
RAM.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like it ends in GRAL. I don't know, but like I said, it had to be some recognizable brand for me to have put it in my listing box. I had better eyes back then.
Okay, Rose is in at 20.
Oh, and this looks like maybe some kind of fabric or something like that with like a clear resin over it of some kind.
Yeah.
Looks almost like 60s fabrics, doesn't it? Old 60s fabrics.
Very pretty.
Okay, thank you, Jackie.
Even though it's like big like that, it's still dainty.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I loved it so much. Just really beautiful piece though in person. The screen's really not doing it justice, but it is a very beautiful piece.
Okay, we are sold to Rose at 20.
Thank you, Rose.
Congratulations.
I think you will really love that piece, Rose, no doubt. All righty, that was 3. Roberta, you're up.
All right, please forgive me, but I forget who asked for turquoise earrings. I'm going to start with this piece. I'm sorry, who?
Alex.
Oh, Alex. Okay, I'm sorry, Alex. These are Selena Jake Zuni, and these are in my listing box, but I'll put those out there for 50, and I understand if that's too much. They're in the listing box for a lot more than that. But they are gorgeous. And there's the SJ Sterling. This is just from Bax. I just haven't taken the cream to it. I need to take cream to that one. So there's those. I'll put them out there. I'll leave them there for a minute, and then I will put some others out. But these are a once in a lifetime purchase. They're just gorgeous. The turquoise is so pretty.
Yeah, those are lovely.
You're able to read that when you get it, Rose. Let me know what that says. I'm curious. I'm gonna add the brand into my notebook.
I'll put it back in the
So
listing
I'll
box.
know what it says next time.
These are the dollar sign. There's the dollar sign 925 with the copyright. These are really beautiful. I will start these at 40. It's got the brown in the turquoise. Absolutely beautiful earrings. I love you too, Margaret. Wish we lived closer or my jet would get out of the shop. Yeah, Dakota West. Let me get something to put these on. My little ring thing is all filled up. Oh. I'll use this for now. Here we go. I don't know if you can see how beautiful those are. Just gorgeous. With the greenish brown like that. Okay, we'll move on to those.
Beautiful.
These are Mexico. Come on. Anyways, they're Mexico. These are green. I don't know if that's turquoise or what. Elizabeth, you'll have to help me on that, but they're very beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I
And
think
they're nice and
Gatsby
hefty.
probably, but
Yes, yeah. And I'm going to start these at 38. And I will put these out there as a choice at the same price. These are very pretty. These are not marked, but they are tested. Beautiful earrings. These have a lot of sterling. Alex, are you still here? Oh, there she is.
yeah, Alex is
Make
in
sure.
at 38.
I wanted to make sure you were still here.
Gosh, got back just in time. Did you see the last pair, Alex, too? I'm going to start calling it. We're going
Oh
once,
my goodness.
twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Alex at 38. Congratulations.
The green Gaspiite or the turquoise? These are marked Mexico and these are not marked.
I can make her show them to you again. She just showed them.
Oh, yeah, they're right here, honey. I'll show you two. She's the boss, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Thank you, Alex. These are beautiful.
Congrats. Okay.
Move on from these. I had these up for 40. These are
Dakota West.
Dakota West. I'm trying to focus that. There's your dollar sign, 925 in copyright. These are gorgeous. They've got the brown in there, that turquoise with the brown. I love these, Alex. These are beautiful.
Okay, Alex is in at 40.
I don't blame you. These are gorgeous.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 41 or higher? Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Twice.
Oh, and I'll show you the last pair we had
Fair
up.
warning. Yep. And sold. Congrats,
Beautiful.
Alex.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, honey. All right. These I had up at a starting bid for 50 because they're listed for a whole lot more than that, and I had them in the listing box. But these are Selena Jake Zuni. And let me get a quarter so you can see how big they are. Like I said, they're lifetime earrings. They'll last you forever. There's her initials, S.J. Sterling. Beautiful pieces. Totally different than the ones you just got. Well, a lot like the first ones, but the turquoise, I mean. Hi, Cinnamon.
Hey, Cinnamon.
All right, we'll move on from these. They'll go back in the listing pile.
Hey, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy.
Okay, Alex is going to pass on those.
I'm going to put these out there. These are turquoise. They're kind of funny. I think they're cute. I don't know that these are turquoise, but these are. And these are marked 925 on the little levers here. I'm going to start them at 28. I just think those are fun. And there's so many different pieces that they would go with. Hi, Autumn.
Adam, Grace.
Hey, Autumn.
And you could take them off these levers and put them on wires, but I kind of like the levers. They give me security of my earrings. Any interest on these cuties? They remind me of little squashes.
That's one of my favorite shaped beads.
Aren't they cute? I'm trying to put the back on this earring. Give me a minute. There we go. Okay, we'll move those aside. I will put these up. Now, these are beautiful. These are malachite. I know, little mushrooms. These are Mexico. These are a Taxco piece. Really beautiful pieces with the chip in there. And I'll do these at starting 30.
Okay, starting at 30.
These are nice and heavy. Not rip your ear off heavy, just well made. Typical Mexico. I love Mexico jewelry. Love Taxco jewelry.
Me too.
I wish more people did, Elizabeth. It's really well made, so beautifully.
Well, at least we can keep getting our hands on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, more for us. These are odd, but they're so cute, and I love this type of lever back. This type, these are really secure. And these, I'm not sure what you call this, but these are adorable, and I will start these at 28.
Starting at 28. Those
These are
are
really well made.
enamel.
Oops. There we go.
They're
I
enamel,
cannot,
more like hand done enamel, by
I
art.
can't for the life of me read what's in here. I tried every loop I have. Maybe it says Taxco. I don't know. Maybe it says just 925. I just don't know. But these are beautiful. I love these closures, Andrea. Them and lever. These were probably my first love. Then the lever backs are my second. But these are so pretty. It's like that. Um, I can't think of the name, Elizabeth. Like some of that Dutch. Um,
Oh,
the brooches, the beautiful brooches. Cindy has a couple.
I do.
Gonna move on. Love those. Pam, are you still here? I got a beautiful pair of clippies this week, and I put the new backs on them. And these remind me a lot of the electric plate, but I don't know. I don't see any holes. So I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna start these at 20. Just beautiful little, like a carnation type thing. Beautiful clippies in excellent condition. Sit there pretty, will you? There we go. I thought you'd love those, Pam,
okay.
because they're not heavy and they're just the right size, I think. Okay, you can count her down for Miss Pam. go ahead and mine for them.
Going once. Place.
Thank you, honey.
Fair warning. Old.
All right, Cindy, that was 3. Thank you, honey. Beautiful pair.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see, guys. Let me do this one first. Okay, I was looking for the matching earring for this one, and I don't know what I did with it because I thought it would go cute with this, but I can't find it right now, so we'll just stick with this. This is a Vera Wang piece.
You're welcome, honey.
It's a beautiful Vera Wang piece.
It is.
And it is, I believe it was 22 inches. Let me check again and make sure. Yeah, 22 inches. This is all crystals, faceted crystal beads. Just a beautiful piece. And then it's the gunmetal gray, has a kind of Rolo style chain, well made as her stuff always is. And I will start this one for 18. Very beautiful piece, though. You got too much light there. Let me get. There we go. It's got a little bit of. I was trying to figure out. It looks like it might have some darker beads, and then lighter at the top, but I can't tell. On camera, they all look the same. In person, they look like there's a little bit of ombre going on there, so I can't figure it out.
Yeah, some of them look a little grayer or something.
Yeah. It's a gorgeous Vera Wang piece for sure.
Her stuff is pricey.
Yeah, it is. Even at Kohl's, this necklace would probably sell over 100 even at Kohl's. They usually will have one of her statement pieces or like runway pieces will be in like a glass box display near her clothing, even in Kohl's, for a crazy, ridiculous price. They are good quality stuff, though, for sure. Like all of these brands I've been bringing out tonight are definitely quality brands.
I don't have anything near like that.
This one has also been in my listing box for quite a while, too. Just never got it listed. There's a lot of crystals there. There's some weight to it. All right, let's move along.
Move it, move it, move it.
Move it. Okay, put this one back in the bag. The bag took it out of, I do not know. Here's another one. Okay, I have some Givenchy 80s, more vintage post. Okay, so these vintage ones have a like cult following. You're talking a whole complete different ball game, even in the listing. When these get listed between newer and older, I'm going to show you an example here because you wouldn't believe me if I told you what these generally list for. So I'm going to do a screen share.
I believe you.
Well, I know you do because you've researched them, but it's like you got to see it or you won't believe it. Really, I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't invoiced or looked it up. But you can see here the ones on the bottom row are vintage and they're marked vintage. These are probably 80s here. So these are all post. They're not gold. They're 1980s, just 1980s, basically gold tone. Then you can see here over off to the left is a newer pair. These are more recent. See the difference in the listing price? We're talking like $149, $249, $199, and $13.99. And same thing with the row up here. The newer stuff does not list for that much. But these older 80s stuff, hundreds of dollars. Insanity. Yeah, so I've got two pairs here. These are both 80s, around the same period of time. They're both marked Givenchy. And I am actually going to start these at 50 for choice.
Hi, Glenda.
They're both in very good condition. This one needs backs. I'm going to have to look and see if I have any Givenchy backs, but this one does need backs. But they are both in very good condition, no color wear. They're not all scratched up. They're in great condition. Which that's why those were in my listing box right there. That one doesn't need any explanation, I guess, as to why I had that one in there. But
Nope.
and their clip-ons sell for almost as much. Their clip-ons are up there too from the 80s. The newer stuff, not so much again, but all that 80s stuff, really crazy. Really for a brand for a collector, I guess, somebody who collects the brand, because it is a lot to spend on a costume brand. But I mean, can you imagine spending that much on a pair of costume earrings new? They're $300 on a pair of costume earrings. I mean, come on, it happens, but I wouldn't.
You have to be pretty darn special.
Yeah, exactly. Or you just have to have more money than you know what to do with, I guess.
If you live on Rodeo Drive.
Rodeo Drive. Yeah, insanity. Okay, guys, so you know where they're at, should you be interested. But for now, I'm throwing them back in the listing box. And I'm going to separate those to keep them from getting scratched.
Anybody like screwback earrings?
This is Camrose and Cross, which is another Jacqueline Bouvier Kennedy piece. These are replicas of her pieces, JBK. And they're made by Camrose and Cross. And also quite crazy, this one's in very good condition. He still has all those little pearls on his feet there. His little pads, and got his original eyes, still got the enameling, so in really good condition on this piece. This one lists anywhere from $60 to $90 on this one. And I am gonna start them. Of course, there's some people that have it listed at crazy prices, but the average is around probably around 70, 75. I'm gonna start it at 45. And I'd probably list this one for about 50, 55. But there are some that are listed higher. I will tell you that. You have
showed you all my
I know you really like this brand too. Hi, Heather.
Have I ever showed you all my brand of Jacqueline Bouvier?
I've seen some of it. I know you've got some of the really
Just
high
added to
end
it.
pieces.
Just added to it.
These are cases, a lot of these things are cases where the costume can be more than the sterling.
Hey,
Yep.
Heather.
Hi, Heather. Okay, Rose in at 45.
That'd make a nice addition to
Oh,
my.
Rose going in on him. Okay, Ro. So you want him for your collection, I take it?
Mm,
Thought you said Ro for a minute. I mean Rose for a minute, not Ro.
I do have some, Pam. I do have little cushions that go on the part that screws against your ear. You want
Weird.
to try a pair? I'll send you a pair, and you see if you like them, and then we'll go from there.
I do totally suggest if you're a reseller or you're a lister and you go in to look to price a piece like this, if you see everybody has it listed like way up here and there's one person has it listed at like ridiculously below everybody else, buy that piece and list it where everybody else has theirs along with yours, because that one person is running the curve for the rest of you. So get it off the market and then sell it for what it's actually worth, what everyone's selling it for.
Buy it and then laugh.
Yep.
Yeah, because
I
that
just
one person that is, they just don't know.
Yeah, they either just don't know or they just want to turn things over really, really quickly, but they do mess up the curve for everybody else when you got one or two people that list it like ridiculously low. I do that all the time, Andrea. If I find something listed way too low, I will buy it just to get it out of there. And thank you for the rest of you, or you're welcome for the rest of you people that are also listing that same piece.
Okay, we're sold to Row.
Thank you,
Thank you
Ro.
very much. Thank you.
I wish I had the original box for it, but I do not because it's listed even higher in the original box. I know you have some pieces that are in the original box, though, don't you?
I think she does.
Yeah.
What?
She's not saying, but
I know you have some of these JBK pieces that are in the original box.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so this is another Graziano piece, both the earrings and the brooch. However, this was a piece that was made for Princess Diana, and it is English. It's marked 1997 English Rose. And there's your Graziano mark, and then your English Rose 1997. And again, this was made, same with the earrings. They were made for Princess Diana. And I just got lucky enough to actually find the earrings too to match it. So beautiful set.
Oh, that's
And
beautiful.
when I researched it, I couldn't find anybody that was selling the set. I found the earrings, I found the brooch, but I couldn't find them listed together. So, and as you can see, it's in pristine condition. I did have another Graziano piece earlier, too. I don't remember which one it was, but I did have one. One of the first pieces I brought out was the same brand, but it's in pristine condition. Both the brooch and the earrings are both in pristine condition. And I am going to start this set at, let's start it at 45 on this. Oh, that was painful.
it's beautiful.
Yeah, I will be listing it for more, but the set, I'm going to start the set at 45.
Gorge. But I don't collect that.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly right, Andrea. I'm the one who bought it, you doof. Well, she's messing up the curb, so I bought it.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful set.
What does it say on the back? I know you said it, but I was.
It says English Rose, England's Rose, 1997 England's Rose, which is for Princess Diana. And then down here is your Graziano mark. And these are marked, I think. These are also marked.
Those are
Right
nice
there.
collector pieces.
They are, yes, definitely a collectible, very collectible piece because of it being made for Princess Diana as a tribute to her. Yeah, pretty much, Cinnamon. Yeah, I haven't decided when I list them if I'll list them together or if I will list them separately, but they definitely won't be listed at this price. All right, let me move along.
I couldn't look at them anymore.
Okay, I did some research on this Tory Burch piece,
Hey, Ashley.
this bracelet Fitbit piece, and this is
Hi,
another
Ash.
one that's kind of listed all over the place, but the still, even the less expensive ones were either beat up or were still a decent price. But the newer ones that I found listed were around ones that were new with tag were around 135 on this. And there were some that were listed even higher. Some they had listed a little too high, I thought, but it is a double wrap Fitbit bracelet. Opens like that. Very nice Tory Burch piece. And I am going to start it at 55 on this one. Brand new with the tag. And that is super low for this. It's a double wrap.
Okay, while this is up, I'm gonna go grab something from the other room. I'll be right back.
Seems kind of silly to be wearing something like this while you're getting fit, but I think most people wear them for looks more than working out. Hey, Mo. J. Crew makes one very similar to it that is listed also alongside these Tory Burch ones because they look very much alike. Even the design is very similar on the top, which I think was no accident. And those are listed lower, but still in this price range for used. That is, those prices I'm quoting you are used prices. And again, this one will come with the tag.
Sully's in at 55.
Has never been worn. Did you get a second to Google, Zully? I'm taking it that you did.
Everybody's into Fitbits. Samantha wears hers everywhere,
Yeah,
but she wouldn't wear that.
I have the same issue with those as I do with watches. It's digital, so my system just doesn't like anything digital. It will shut it down.
My system just doesn't like Fitbits.
Zuli's in at 55.
Yeah, mine kind of is not interested in them either.
Don't really care to have a Fitbit.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 60? Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
Pam, I found the cutest earrings to send you.
sold to Zuli at 55.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, Julie. Well, that's one I no longer have to list.
Don't you love when the
It
listing
was
pile
worth
gets
taking
smaller?
less money to not have to list it, I guess, for sure.
Yeah.
Not only that, then you got all that other junk you gotta do too, so.
It's nice
That's
to sell
another
it.
one that's been in my box a good 4 or 5 years.
It's nice to sell it to our friends here too.
Actually, maybe closer
I
to
agree.
3 or 4 on this one, but I've had it for a while.
As
Okay,
we
let's see. Do we have any of our I wish I had the other necklace for this, but I don't on this one. I've sold this same one multiple times, and I do not have the leather cord this time for this silpata piece. Let's see, where is right there is your silpata right there. This is a Thailand silpata, one of the many countries it's made in, and it has a, why does it have such a short chain? I'm going to switch that out for a longer, little bit heavier chain. It's got a 16-inch on it for some reason. I'm going to put a longer chain on it, and I'm going to start it at 46.
That's okay, Rose. We don't
That's
all have to like
great.
everything.
Another very popular silpata piece, probably a retired one too. Okay, let me find a chain here.
all have our preferences.
Here's a nice one for it. Hopefully this one's longer too. I like this chain for it. This one actually does look good on a snake chain. I wonder if I've got a snake chain up there. Not a snake, but a rope chain. It just dawned on me. This one does look good with a one that is slightly tarnished rope chain. I've got this square or triangle shaped on this one. This is a square snake on this one. And I believe it's at least 20. Let me check. Nope, 18 on this one. So an 18-inch snake, and it is a heavier chain than was on it. This is definitely one of my favorite silpata pieces too. I love this flower. Fell in love with that one the first time I got one. I have one of these in my personal collection. Now this one does originally come with a leather cord, and it's just really hard to find them with the leather cord. If you do, you're in luck, because I guess, people wear out the leather cord, so there's not as many of the leather cords around as there once was. I do actually have a leather cord, but I don't think it is a silpata one.
Hey,
Brittany wants
Brittany.
to oh, sorry, Elizabeth.
Brittany would like to get the goldstone ring for 9.
Okay, you got it, Miss Brittany. Oh, and hopefully I did not seal your package yet. All right, no interest in the silpata. All right. I think most of our silpata collectors that are here probably already own this one.
Yeah, probably.
Now that one again, Brittany, is not sterling. It's supposed to be silver plated, but I'm not really going to swear that it is, because I really don't know. All right, let's move along. Okay, that one actually just made it 3 rows, so I am gonna flip over to you.
Alex, are you still in?
Hold on, I gotta get rid of that screen share. There we go.
If you are, absolutely. Okay, I've got some clippies, Pam, or anybody that likes clippies, but I was looking through clippies and I thought, these are cute. I'm going to put them out there. I'm going to sell the 2 of these for 20. Yes, Alex, absolutely. No problemo. These are so cute. Look at these backs. I'm not even going to put any, but these are sterling. Let me get this. These are sterling, and they've got a little, I think it's just tarnish. They got a little yellow tint to them, but I'm leaving them like that because I think they're adorable. So these 2 pair will go together. This is a beautiful, what do you call that, Elizabeth?
Damascene.
Yes, Dalmacene. And those are the same kind of little clippies. I couldn't imagine these hurting your ears. Now, these aren't sterling, but these are going to go with this. So that's your first choice. Very beautiful. Your second choice of these lovely. Let me see if they go in here. No, these are just glass, but they're beautiful. I put the new rubber backs on them. They're sterling, and they're green. They're very pretty. Light green. The third pair, I put these on also. The new. Don't
I'm,
think these are old. I just bought these. These
is
are,
this, I'm sorry, Rose. Is this 20 for choice?
yep, 20 right down the line for choice. But
Okay,
these 2
sorry.
are going to go together. These 2 little pair are going together.
Okay.
I forget if these are marked. These are marked. That looks like a Texaco mark. Let me see. No, it's just marked sterling. But these are hematite, I guess. I don't see any flash in there. They just look hematite-ish to me. Then I have these cute pair, and I will put the rubber stoppers on these. Let me move this up. Okay. And I will put a quarter up there. These are just some nice bead ball, half bead ball. I will put the stoppers on them. This has a little flea bite right there, but I honestly don't think you're going to notice that. You could put that to the back of your ear, like that. So there's a cute pair there.
Okay, Pam's in at 20.
Pam, these are Siam. Look at how beautiful these are. The only reason Cindy doesn't have them is because I think she had some like this. But this says
Yeah, I
made in
do have.
Siam. Beautiful green and yellow.
I can't remember what color they are, but I do have a pair or
Yeah,
2 of
I know
those
you do.
actually.
These are a cost. No, I'm not going to put those up. Those aren't comparable. But these are a Mexico piece, and I don't think I need to put the stopper on these either because they're made like this. I will wash them up though. And these are copper or brass and sterling. So those are my clippies, and I have another pair, but I can't ask that price for them. So there you go. These 2, remember that one of them are not sterling. These are, and then you got your greenstone, your hematite, your brass, your Siam, and your nice little half bead ball. There you go.
Okay.
Pam,
Start.
these are the ones I'm sending you.
Those are
These
cute.
are Western. But I did, and I could put the little, see these? These are what those look like. I'm going to send them to you so you can see if you like them, wear them, keep them as a gift. And if you like them, I'll put some of these screwbacks out. And you can testify if these are comfortable or not. But that's a nice, large piece that goes on there, nice soft back. So those will go to you, my dear.
Very nice. Okay, we're sod. Sod
Yeah,
to
you're
pick.
sawed, and I mean it. Sod, sod, sod. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
One and
And
six.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice choice, my dear. I don't think the pads would fit on these anyway. This is a name brand. It's Love. Love. Love is right there. How cute. Thank you, honey. There you go. Any other interest on these pretties? Clip earrings are comfortable, y'all. You should try some sometime, especially with these nice little backs on them. Okey-dokey. All right, I have to ask 24 on these at least. These are a beautiful pair. They are Mexico. And let me take a look at my glass. Yeah, they're Taxco piece. And these are beautiful inlays. And I don't know if that is, I don't think it's heavy enough to be onyx. I think it's jet. But they're beautiful. Any interest? If not, we shall move on from those. Oh, I gotta put these away for Alex. Beautiful earrings, Alex. You'll love those. Love them. Okay. All right. No interest. Let me pull up my chat again. Yikes. Yeah, they're beautiful. All right, we're going to move on from these. You're welcome, Alex. Thank you, honey. All right, I'm going to put some pierced out there now. Some dangles. First, I'm going to put this out here because it's just sitting here doing nothing. And I will start that at 25. And I will find a chain. Beautiful piece. I think it's Thailand. Yeah, this is a Thailand piece. I know, Joyce, it's really pretty. I love that it has bright red in there. I think that's pretty. Okay, we'll move on from that. I'm going to put some amber out there first. And on these amber, all right, I'm going to start the amber at 24 for choice. These are gorgeous. These are a lot of sterling on them. Let's see if that's marked. I think it's just a 925 double stamped. There's 2 pair. This is the 3rd pair. Let me see what else I have. And then I have some nice large studs. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. Thank you, Marzana, my darling.
Dang, Rose, somebody wants $191 for a sterling silver dash hound brooch.
Well, because they know Buddy.
Apparently. It's actually, I guess the sell ends in 3 hours, but it's got a lot of people looking at it, but no buying yet. But that's like crazy. It's a large pen.
You know what I paid for
It doesn't even say who it's signed by, but it is super, super detailed. It's like they took a mold of the dog.
These are really a beautiful pair of earrings. They are.
Okay, I see why. Even though it doesn't have the brand, there's one of the exact same dog, only in 14 karat listed. Exact same dog, but it's $1,400. So it must be a brand thing.
All right, these are going to start at 20. These are, I think these are
Cool.
Jeslane. Yeah. $20 is an awesome price on any of these. They're heavy. These are these are Jeslane. These, I believe, are Mexico. These are.
Didn't you buy a Jeslane bracelet from me at one point, Elizabeth?
These got a copyright, but I don't see anything else. I can't.
Those are really awesome.
I'm not sure. If I did, I bought it because I loved it, not because it was just lame.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was, but I think you did. I won't swear to it, but I've never seen any Jeslane earrings. I always find bracelets and rings, but never
These are
earrings.
gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous with those
These
roses and leaves and stuff. And the last pair I'm putting out there is a Mexico pair. We're talking. I can't even put these out there for that. I'm sorry. I can't. Gotta go back. I can do a lot of things, but I can't just do that.
But I can't do that. But I won't do
I won't do that.
Singing
that.
Meatloaf.
Little meatloaf quote there.
Now that song will be stuck
I
in
can
my head.
do anything for love, but I won't do that. Get it stuck in your head the rest of the night.
Yes, it is. So I would grab them if I were y'all. Off they go. I'm putting them back in the bags. I'm trying to be good about that. Marzina, which one did you want? Oh, gosh.
Okay, sorry. Rosanna came in at 20, Rose is in at 22.
I was wondering, that was such a good deal on these earrings. Awesome. A giveaway. These are beautiful with this little, you see it, beautiful little work. Gorgeous earrings.
Rosanna's in at
Hey,
24.
Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
How are you,
Miss
my dear?
Hey,
Miss
Rose is back.
Ashley.
Sweetness, thank you for coming. We have 58 in chat.
Ashley, you got a package coming. All those rings you bought, they're on their way.
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Sunshine Amber Zana at 24, and Rose is the backup bidder. And Marzana would like the Just Lane.
You got it, my darling. What was the price on that?
24.
You got it. Marzina, is 40 all right on that ring? It's a steal. It's a steal on the Silpata, the band. Let me know. Nice choice, Rose. These are beautiful. When you get them, you see what I mean. Thank you, honey.
Congrats.
Marzina, you don't have to take it if you don't want it on the ring. Just let me know. Oh, you got, okay, you got it then, hon. Jesse, you. All right, that was 3, Miss Sim.
Okay.
Now let me find the ring. Let me find the ring. Oh. Callie, you win. Hiding.
Okay, so
I got it, Marzana.
this is pewter. Cute, sexy little llama there.
One
It's
of those, is it?
this brand is one that used to live for a
You can.
whole lot more than it does now.
I do,
Um,
Marzina.
all of the onslaught of resellers have drove the price of this brand down too, but it's Urban Fetish is the brand. When I stuck it in my box, it was selling for a lot more. But it's a really cool brand. I love their pieces. They're all um, along this line. They're all pewter with this black and raised sort of. Kind of looks like the sterling overlay sort of look, but they are pewter, and I love the brand. I'm going to start this one at $12.
They look like they're in a parade with confetti.
I know, right? They're all kind of got an Aztec sort of old Mexico vibe to them. Definitely South America thing going on. Another one I've had for a while anyway. All righty. Gonna move that one along if there's no interest. Very cool piece for sure. This one I've worn in a like a knit hat to like clip the side up with my, to keep one side up from falling into my eyes with the blue jean jacket, and it looks very cute that way. Gets cold here in the winter, so I do have my knit cap.
Lynn, that was a deal Marzina and I made yesterday, but I do have some Silpata I can bring out. That band we had already made an agreement on.
Do you recognize this one, Elizabeth? I thought I had sold this one, but I had one in silver and in this one, and I held on to this one because the Vermeil one lists higher than the silver one does. This is Coro,
Mm-hmm.
and you may notice it does not have a copyright.
You're welcome. I do have others though, Lynn.
I think, if I remember right, it's a 40s piece, but I don't remember for sure on this. And you can tell it has an older style of clasp on it too. Um, Very popular piece for some reason. And like I said, it does come in silver and vermeil. And this actually, and it comes in different shapes. This bird piece, the inside is also on like a round piece, and I want to say maybe a square piece too. But this vermeil one is in the heart is the one of the more expensive ones. Top selling on this right now is around 135, and I will start this for 50. So great piece if you're a Coro collector. If you collect Coro Sterling or Coro Vermeil, it's a great one to have in your collection.
Andrea, what did you tell me the dollar sign was? Such a goober.
Dakota West.
Dakota West. Thank you.
Is it $925 or $sign silver?
Dollar sign 925.
Yeah, that is Dakota West.
Thank you.
Any interest on this collectible piece? Yeah, this one is heavy collectible. You notice this pin style too on this one. Very, very simplistic.
She's
All
no good.
right, let's move
But I have
you
another
along.
one too.
What I did with
Yes.
that other earring. Darn.
Anybody interested in any Pandora rings? Just asking for a friend.
Okay, let's see. I think I measured this last night at 6 inches, but let me check here. Yeah, it is 6 inches.
Crazy.
And yeah, it's a wide one for sure. And about at its widest, it is about almost 4 inches in width from here to here. Beautiful piece. All of its rhinestones are there, and luckily it's not too crazy on the rhinestones. It's more about the enameling, so you don't have a whole bunch of them to worry about losing on here. Beautiful enameling, though. It is not signed, but it has been in my listing box for a while. People just weren't buying those big brooches back then, but they do buy them now. So I guess it's changed with the times, huh? I love this piece, though. I am going to start this at 18. It's a big one. Put it in my hand. You can see how large that is. No
Very
idea. Just going to say no idea what kind of bird it is, but
It's a feathered bird.
a bird with feathers. It's got this crest up here, but also has a pointed bill rather than a more hook bill like a parrot or something. So I don't know.
Cinnamon says it's a phoenix.
A what?
Phoenix.
A phoenix. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Okay, Judy is in at 18.
Actually, Sherry was in first, it looks like.
Oh, sorry. Sherry was in first. I'm sorry, Sherry. Sherry.
I
Sherry,
think
get her, Sherry, get
Judy
her.
figured it out. She's on it.
Judy's in at 19.
Mr. Jimmy B. Does Mr. Jimmy B sell a lot of big old brooches on him?
I think she's talking about Jimmy Buffett.
Oh, Jimmy Buffett. Okay. Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Okay, Sherry's in at 22.
Oh, wait a minute. What's his last name that comes in our chat? I think he was here earlier, Jimmy. Why was I thinking it was B something? It's actually Jimmy Mack, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Judy's out. Thank you for your bids. We are going once.
Had to cruise back home.
Fair warning.
Okay, I will dig out costume if you. Oh, you know what? I did leave that necklace out, Marcina, so I could look it up. I just noticed it sitting over here in my face, so I would look it up, and I still didn't. I'll set it on my coffee table tonight. That will remind me to look it up.
Okay, we're sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Thank you, Miss Judy. Okay. This is just a super fun piece. I did show this one last night. I love this piece. I got my fun out of it. Now I am going to let it, I have one almost exactly like it, so I'm going to let one go. But it is a totally fun piece to wear. With the extender, it's just shy of 18 inches. I mean, 20 inches, I'm sorry. This is all glass, these little hand done glass beads, which you'll be surprised at how much these beads sell for, these little drop beads. If you're a crafter, you probably know, but yeah, crazy prices. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. And I am going to start this piece at, let's start this one at 18. Very fun piece, and it's not showing the color very well. Come on. It's the colors are real intense on it, and they're just beautiful together. Yeah, you can see the colors a little better there now. Hey, let me look at that up closer. Is it? They actually made that to look like it had some matrix in it, didn't they? Oh, wow. You know what? Is that glass or stone? Hold on. Yeah, I think. Wow, they really made that to look like turquoise. It is glass, but they surely tried to make it look like turquoise. Yeah, it's got some almost what looks like matrixing through some of it. You see that? Interesting. Never noticed that before. It's very shiny, and it kind of reminds me of what's that, that type of turquoise? What country is that from, where it is really, really shiny? I want to say Peruvian or something like that. I can't remember. No, it's not. That's not what it is. I can't remember. But they really, really made it look like turquoise. Beautiful, though.
Yeah, Rose says Persian.
That might be what I'm trying to think of. It's very, kind of has a very high polish to it. It polishes real easy. It gets very, very shiny. Alrighty, what else do I have here in front of me? Okay, I have a vintage Hobey milk glass. Let me see if that's milk glass on the inside too. I believe that it is, but I can't get to it really. It looks like it is though. Milk glass on the inside also. Hobey does make a lot of milk glass pieces, so that more than likely it is. And if you know Hobey, then you know it's up there too, also on vintage brands. I'm going to start this at 35. It's an older piece. I think you bought one this style from me once, didn't you? I had a couple of these, and I think you bought one of them, Marzina. Maybe this style, a scarf clip.
Ooh, that sounds beautiful, Rose.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Rose, that does sound beautiful. I was watching some educational channel about turquoise a few weeks ago, and that was one of the things they brought up. And I know you guys have heard me say that too, that in the 70s, that's the kind of turquoise everybody wanted. They didn't want any matrix in it. They just wanted blue, that robin's egg blue turquoise with no matrix. And we're finding all of those 70s pieces now with no matrix. So I think that kind of got the whole really went rampant where they started stabilizing it, and so they could take that matrix out or using that chalk to stabilize. But yeah, it was very popular in the 70s to people wanting turquoise with no matrix. I love the matrix in it. That was such a shame to remove all the matrix. All righty, let's move along on the Hope piece. Back into the box. In it goes.
Yeah, I have a beautiful 14 karat gold ring with blue turquoise no matrix, and it looks really nice.
Yeah, because you just don't find turquoise in gold as much as you do silver.
Yeah. Well, that one I had the ring, and I had turquoise put in it.
Okay. This is a beautiful cloisonne bracelet. It is measuring 8 1/4. I don't know what these list for now, this style, but I know what they listed for when I put it in my box. But I'm going to start it at 20. It's brass, and it is
Hi, Mary.
about, let's see, about 3/8 inches wide, close to not quite a half, somewhere in between there. And it's got the heavy blue kind of porcelain type enameling on the inside. And I believe I got this out in a estate sale. And it is a very dark green. Let me see, is it black or dark green? Actually, I guess it's black background. It's a black background. It's an older vintage piece. It's a heavy one. It's got some good weight to it. Really good quality.
Okay, Rose is in at 20.
That coin or cone measurement can be deceiving on these pieces too. I mean, at 8 1/2, you'd think that would, or 8 1/4, whatever I said, you'd think that was going to be monster big on me, right? Because I have such a small wrist. I mean, it is big on me, but not as big as you would think. If it were any smaller, I wouldn't be able to get it over my hands, but yeah, it's not as big as it looks like it's going to be on the bangles. All right, you can count her down for Rose.
Okay. Only once. And twice. Okay, Olga. Fair warning.
Let's see if this fits. Oh, I need to get a different bag.
Sold to Rose at 20.
Thank you, Rose.
Congrats.
Okay, I am pulling a lot of goodies out of my bag tonight, my box tonight. Like I said, if you saw me pull something last night that you're interested in, holler. I'm pulling a lot of the costume stuff because you guys see the silver all the time, so I'm pulling some of the more fun costume pieces.
It's muted all that time, talking away.
Talking about, Ro?
We're saying hi to people. Congratulations. Oh, yeah.
Okay, this one didn't come from my box, but I still love this piece. This is a Marvella, I believe. Let me check and make sure. Nope. Oh, nope, it's a Sarah Cove. I thought that was a Marvella. It's a Sarah Cove. Still in its box here that it came in. And this pearl is in, of course, it's a faux pearl, but it's in perfect condition. No scratches, no scuffs. Really beautiful little brooch. And I will start that one at $10.
Brittany.
Brittany. Everybody loves them mushrooms. There's no getting away from them. I just love them too.
Oh, that's funny.
That's cute.
Actually, I'll
We
bring
all
that
have a
one
bunch
back
by
out.
now.
Another Sarah Cove, very big one. And I think I did this one for 12 earlier. I will do a choice of at 10 on this.
Love that littler one. That's cute.
This is a pretty one. This one's a little older than that one.
A weird little butterfly.
Kind of does look like a butterfly landed on something, but it's like a branch. Almost looks like they cut the branch off, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Literally looks like they molded it straight from the branch on the tree, though, doesn't it? Or
Yep.
copied it straight from that. All right, let's see what else I have in my little box here. Okay. Ignore that. Well,
Samantha.
okay, I love this piece, even though this one is not signed. And I can't believe I'm actually going to give it up, but what the heck. Okay, I'm looking again to see if there's a mark anywhere other than the 925. Because I thought there was, but I'm not seeing one now. Okay, let's say this is probably a vintage piece too. Not like 40s vintage, but older vintage.
Text me.
Okay, so it has a sterling clasp on it. Let me measure this before I put it back together. Okay, and it is about 17 and a half, almost 18 inches on this. It's got this style, sort of the trombone style there, sliding clasp. It's a fancy one. But this is such a beautiful piece. It's got these gorgeous painted glass beads here. Are these glass? Yeah, they feel like glass, yeah. But it's got these painted beads. And then these, which are really bizarre. These colors are really awesome together, too. And then it has this strand. And these are, I don't know if these are, I can't tell. They feel like glass too, but they don't feel heavy, so I'm not sure on those. This is a heavy, heavy piece. It's, well, not so heavy. It's going to drag your neck to the ground, but it's heavy, so it feels heavier than acrylic. So I'm guessing most of these are glass because of the weight of it. And it does have a few crystals right there, faceted. But it is just a beautiful piece. It's hard to describe, and I have worn this one, and I've gotten many compliments on it when I've worn it. Usually they say, "Oh, what a pretty necklace."
How do they
So,
say?
"Oh, what a pretty necklace," is usually what I hear. But it is gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. And I will start this one at, I'm going to start it at 30.
With the gray blouse.
Yeah, now I would list this for a whole lot more than that, but I'm going to, because I know you cannot see the beauty of it on the screen, but when you get it, you're going to go, oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. Just the color is just really great on it, too. Just a
I love those
beautiful
colors
piece.
with gray.
Very classy looking piece. I think this pink one is a little bit longer than the other two. Nope, they're about the same, actually. Let me see if I can get my neck to give you an idea of how it looks on.
We got about a 7 or 8 second lag.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to do a little bit of a screen change here because I really want y'all to see how this looks on. I want you to see it on the thing here. Just really pretty.
It is. It's gorgeous.
And
Gorgeous.
it's got a lot of weight to it. Just a substantial piece and a well-made piece. And I think these beads are probably all hand painted, but it's really these two that have got the weight, especially these. But it's a heavy piece for sure. All right, let me switch it back. Okay. Oops, dropped it. There it is. Okay, this is a really gorgeous, is it on this side? Swarovski. Here it is. It's a beautiful Swarovski. There's your swan, and it measures 20 inches. And most unusual Swarovski piece. It's got jade there. It's got all your little Swarovski crystals there. And then it has all these Swarovskis going up. I believe that is carnelian, maybe? It's got some color variation, so it's either carnelian or some kind of agate, but I'm guessing carnelian. But beautiful. And this might be some kind of stone here too. Almost looks like the color, it looks like tourmaline maybe. But beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. One of the prettiest, most colorful Swarovski pieces I've come across. And I'm going to start that one at 45. And I'm guessing this sold for a whole lot more to start with. Isn't that beautiful, though?
It is.
Any interest?
I can't believe how high these Zapata bangles are. Unbelievable.
All right, let's move along. This is a Renoir copper. And I, for the life of me, can't not find the earrings. I had to match this, so hopefully I didn't sell them. Let me give you a size on it. This is one of the older Renoir pieces, so I'm not holding out a lot of hope for it being a really large bracelet. Okay, so it is 7 1/4, so a little bigger than I was expecting. It's got a fold over clasp, and I'm going to start this one at 40. Gorgeous Renoir copper. There's your mark. Probably as soon as I sell this, then I will find the matching earrings. Beautiful though. No Renoir fans out there.
Oops. Goodness. $40 start bid on this beautiful bracelet. It's amazing price. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great piece. Not one you find a whole lot in jars for sure, that brand.
Hey, James.
Hi, James. James is in at 40.
Hey, James.
What you up to?
A lot of these ones that I pulled out of my listing box are actually one. A lot of them came from like thrifting all over the States on vacations and stuff like that. And estate sales, they're not brands that you really find in jars that much, especially not now.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to James.
Okay. I believe that was 3. It's your turn, Ro, and I am going to go get set up for a, thank you, James. I'm going to go get set up for a giveaway.
All right, I'm going to do...
That one of my favorite copper pieces. What am I doing?
Lynn, are you here? Gotta put some Zapata out there.
It's on me. Sin.
Oh, sorry. Wrong person. Thanks.
This is almost a quarter. I don't remember. Okay, this is going up to spinel. Both of these are going up to spinel. They're both exactly the same, but they're different sizes. This one's a 7 1/4. I'm going to start these at $48. And I'm sorry, this is not quite 7 1/4. No sense putting them both out there. They're exactly the same.
Okay, 7 1/4.
Mm-hmm. Then I have a 7 1/4. It is the pearl. These are purple spinel. They look like amethyst. And let me see if I can. Well,
Awesome, James.
let's find something else I can put out there. I will put this out there for 48. This is a beautiful necklace. And the sapata is right on the end of these little toggles. Cute. And I will give you the measurement. That's 16 inches on that. And the next thing I will put out there. Oh, yeah, I can. What the heck? This is a bead ball on 3 snake chains. And the measurement on that. Oops. This is an awesome price on any of this, y'all. 18 inches with the extender. Any interest? No dawdling. I need to put them in bags. And what did I do with the bag? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah. Who knew red agate listed so high?
I
Did you
didn't.
know that? I didn't either.
There's a bag right there. Also Potter, Lynn. And the next I'm bringing up is also Potter too. I have some pretty earrings. They're all marked too. Where is it marked on this? There it is, right there on the side here. I don't know if it's going to show. There you go. So these are beautiful earrings. I'll start these at 38. This, these
Dang.
are deals. And also these are marked Zapata. On the rings, I'll bring it back out, Lynn. I don't know what this is. To me, it looks like petrified wood, but I do not know. So here's 2 pair of Silpata at 38 for choice. Hi, Susan. I know you didn't say hi, Ro, but that's okay. I'll bring the others out, Lynn. Don't worry.
Huh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that red agate was that sought after.
All right, any interest on these earrings? Silpata.
Rose says it's bronzite.
Bronzite rose. Very pretty. I don't know what kind of lag you have, Lynn. Are you interested in either one of these earrings?
$38.
Oops. Did you put it in there, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
38 for choice on these, Lynn. These are beautiful. Too much light, maybe, huh?
Okay, everybody, get ready to put in your # word, and I will pick whatever one I think fits the night the best.
Put in your 38, Lynn, so I can count it down. Okay?
Yeah, you gotta pick.
Hi, Mary.
All right, Mary Pelletier, we'll go with the # Renoir.
Okay. All right. We are going once and twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lynn at 38. And she wants number 1.
Beautiful. Okay. We'll move on from these. Lynn, did you want to see the necklaces again?
Oops. I gotta redo that.
It's hard when you're getting a game going and I'm trying to sell. It's just,
Nope,
we need to do the giveaway.
nope, you're fine. I just spelt it wrong, so I had to restart it. But that doesn't affect you guys, so.
Okay, hon.
Um,
No, it's
but
hard
no,
when
I
you
didn't have to restart the whole game. I just had to reset it on my end because I spelt it wrong. Hey, Sharon, and I saw somebody else, D. Miller. Hey, D. And Lydia, Miss Mary McDuff, and Mary Pelletier.
I read typos, Lynn. All right, these were for
Sharon
48.
Wolf is here.
The first one is 16 inches. This is a toggle that goes in the front with this beautiful piece that hangs down. That's the first choice. And the second choice, I believe this is a newer piece, but it doesn't make it any less beautiful. This is a bead ball on 3 strands, 3 like snake chain. I just realized this is a extender. I can't sell that with that unless it has a silpata on it, which it does. This is a silpata uh, extender. Let me see if this is Mark Silpata. Yeah, this is Mark Silpata, so I'm going to sell that separately. This is 16 inches. So this one is 16 inches, and Silpata is marked right on these little pieces down here. Let me get my loop and make sure. 125 Italy. You know what? This isn't a yes, it is. It's marked 925 Italy, but then it's got a Silpata mark on it right there. I promise. So 48 for either of these. This is the toggle that goes in the front, and this is a beautiful piece.
Cindy D's asking if you sold the turquoise cuff from the preview.
The turquoise cuff. No, I haven't. Are you talking about that? I have not sold that one, but I will tell you that is like a $400 or $500 piece, which is why it was in my listing box. And that was several years ago, so I don't know what it lists for now, but it is a very high-end piece. It's a Chimney Butte, which is a very collectible brand.
Lynn, are you interested in any of these? It doesn't matter if you are. Say no. I'll just put them
It's
away.
one of the brands that Gianna told me it's one of the brands that natives buy themselves that they look for because of how good a quality it is.
Number 1.
You got it, hon.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm willing to put it out there, but it ain't going to be cheap. I did pay up for that piece actually myself too. Actually, I probably paid more for that piece than any other piece I have, even more than I paid you for that. The one I bought from you, Elizabeth, the squash blossom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I paid even more for that bracelet. So
I have got 2 bangles, Silpata. They're marked Silpata.
and
These
you
are
probably
listed so
remember what I
high.
paid for that. That one wasn't cheap either.
No, it was not cheap.
These are going to be a choice at 50. And I apologize for that, but these are listed double that and more. I
Hey,
cannot believe
Francis.
the list price on
Those
these.
are beautiful.
This is nice and heavy, and it's the only one I've ever seen, this beautiful hammer. Take your time, look it up. Also, this one too. I can't believe the price.
They
These are
look
just CZs.
beautiful together, though. You
I
gotta
know. I
have them
just had them on, and
together.
I was
Oh
going to
my
keep them.
God. Yeah,
2 Silpatas, 50 for choice. Starting bid.
those look so nice together.
Okay,
Be a
Mo
shame
came
to
in
split them up,
first at
girls.
50. Lynn,
That
you
was a
come in at,
running bear, to be fair, though, Elizabeth. If you remember right, that was a running bear piece.
oh yeah, it was a good price for it. I mean,
Yeah,
it was a fair price.
it was a fair price, but I didn't. It wasn't
It was
cheap.
a
But
lot.
it was a fair price for sure.
Okay, Lynn, did you want to come in at 55? Not cheap by any means.
These are gorgeous,
Okay.
and they are listed so much higher than that.
Lynn, let us know.
I think she's buffering a little. I mean, lagging a little.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, there she is. Lynn's in at 55.
Gorgeous pieces, and you don't find these often. I've never seen either one of these in all my years of happy hunting. So, Lynn, you're a major collector of Silpata, are you?
I love Silpata. Okay, Mo's in at 60.
Good deal, Mo. Yeah, Mo's a Zapata collector for sure.
Yeah, these are worth it. These really are. And just to show you,
Actually, I just mailed you a piece of Silpata, Mo.
Okay, Lynn is out. Thank you,
they look
Lynn.
awesome together.
Going once,
I think they look awesome together.
going twice.
Oops, gotta get a bag. Thank you, Lynn.
Hey, sold to Mo at 60. Which one would you like? Or
We'll
which
go 1, 2, Miss Mo. That's still not even touching half of what it's going for online. The hammered one. You got it. Thank you, hon. Lynn, are you interested in the CZ one? Thank you, Mo, very much. Okay, what this one you wanted? Oh, you wanted the hammered one. Okay. I will do my best to try and find another one. I'm going to put one more thing out there before I switch over. And this is a Silpata Torque. I'm getting started at 65. Your Silpata mark is right here. It is a nice size. This one's larger than some of my Mexico ones. And again, it's one you don't find all the time. Oh, beautiful piece. Any interest in the Silpata Torque? I'm tearing up my whole face here. Oh, my little. I put this down so I wouldn't make any noise. Did you notice
Mm-hmm.
that I wasn't making noise?
It makes a big difference.
Any interest?
That's good because I don't know if I could take another Wednesday of all of that jewelry crashing on the costume stuff.
Well, I don't know why.
Did you
It's so
listen to me?
bad. I don't know why it's so bad.
It
It
is
was
a still
it
pot.
was the jewelry
That's what
fitting
you're
the.
asking.
Yep, this is Silpata, Lynn. It's marked right over here.
It was different than normal, so it was like you were using a different surface than you normally do or something, because that's what it was. Just the jewelry hitting whatever surface you were working with it on.
Yes, Lynn. I don't. She's lagging. Poor baby. Okay.
Okay, we're
Thank
in
you,
at
sweetie.
65. We'll start calling it. Going once. Twice.
Awesome prices tonight, gals.
Okay, sold to Lynn.
Thank
Congrats.
you, Lynn. Awesome. That adds a lot to your collection, Lynn.
Okay,
And Mo.
find a giveaway here.
All right, let me get a giveaway ready. Move a few things out of my way. Goodness gracious. I have more stuff here than ever has liver pills. Did I just say that? Did I just say that, Elizabeth?
You said something. I'm not sure what it was.
Oh, you listened to me that well. All right. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll do some shrooms. You know, everybody's asking about the shroomers. I have to order some new shrooms.
Yeah. I'm gonna go say hi to my husband and my mom. I'll be back.
Well,
So, has everybody got their secretion?
do the emergency whistles because I have so many. I need to give them away. Dig out all the colors.
I think I am going
Thank
to
you,
do
Lynn.
another
And Mo. Appreciate you all so much.
giveaway.
All right, I'm going to do emergency whistles, shrooms, or $4 jewelry box. That will be my 3 things. So you'll get to pick a whistle color, these 2 cute shrooms, or my $4 jewelry box.
I'm going to give a beautiful piece away. I'm gonna give
Look
it
at this cool mushroom. Isn't that cool? I don't
with
like my nails, everybody. I'm so sorry I did.
little baby pearls and a toggle. I'll show you what I'm giving away. I'm going to do two $4 jewelry bucks, and this is a sterling piece. It's got a toggle, sterling toggle. It's got all these beautiful pearls on the chain. And it's, wow, it's not photographing it very well, but it is gorgeous. So that is my giveaway. And let's see how long that is. It is about 16.5 inches. Beautiful piece, though. That's my giveaway. And you got it all out there, Ro? Anything else you need to show?
No, we're gonna.
Okay.
That's my
Okay.
giveaway.
Let me do a screen share in case you haven't entered. Hey, Jenna. In case you haven't entered yet, this is what you need to type in.
Handling all of this. Oh, it does? Marcena, the program eliminates winners. How cool is that?
What program does?
I guess this one.
Did it update?
The giveaway one, Elizabeth? Hi, Brenda. James, where's your lovely wife?
Is there another one that eliminates, or did this one start eliminating winners? Because it wasn't before, so that'd be nice if it did. Hey, Brenda.
I don't know. We'll have to ask Miss Marcena.
Oh, cool. She says now the program eliminates winners. Well, that was a good upgrade. I was hoping they were going to fix that, Marzina.
Your bride, James, your bride. Where is she?
So if you're not entered yet, that's what you need to get in there. We'll give you another couple minutes. Hey, Olga, to get entered. And in the meantime, I can go back and look and see who all is here. Hi, Froggy. And
Julie, they found out that you can have capitals as long as you have the hashtag, and then you can have capitals in there.
We did realize as long as it's spelled right, it doesn't matter whether it's capital or lowercase, basically. And Miss Frances. I don't know if I said hi, Frances. Hi, honey. Anybody else I missed saying hi to? Let me go look.
That's my husband.
Cinnamon, I know we talked.
Everything off down there.
Everybody got their entries in. It looks like we've got 28 out of 63. So if you haven't entered yet, get your entries in. We have less than half. I want to get up to at least half. Hi, Dee. Okay, bro, I'm sorry. Go ahead and say whatever you're going to say.
Oh, no, I was talking to my husband.
Okay, I'm going to give you another like 30 seconds or so.
Talking to the man. He's saying good night.
Good night.
Off he goes. He gets up at the crack of dawn.
Darn it. Geez, I was going to bring that lapis necklace out. That
Don't do it.
14 karat gold beads. No, I was just looking to get a good starting price on it. Oh my goodness. With the gold beads. Wow.
Don't do it.
They are listing way up there with the gold beads. Jeez Louise. Oh,
you can do it if you want to. I'm not bringing mine out, though. That has to go in the shop.
Yeah, I found one that's about half the length of this one and less strands. starting at $1.99. So I had no idea. I know there's really high grade lapis that sells for quite a bit, especially when they mix it with gold, but good Lord, that's crazy. No, not yet, Marcina.
You better put this girl out of her misery, Sen.
That's going to take some research. You know what kind of research that's going to be? I
Anyway,
mean, it's
that's not
got
something you
all
can
of
just.
these stones are probably between maybe 5 and 9, 10 carats on here, and there's a bunch of them. It's just this one's not going to be an easy one to research.
It is a gorgeous one, though.
You know, it's just looking. It looks like it might have some. Besides just the. Oh yeah, there is. There's besides the citrine. There's also what is the green stone? The pale green. Can't think of it at the moment. So there's 4 different colors in there. I thought it was 3. I promise you, Marcina, you will get first whack at it. I think you're kind of the only one interested anyway. So
Where's your light? Yeah.
after I research it, I'll message you. I'll call you on it. Praise
All right,
light. That's what I
let's
was
do
trying
this
to think of.
giveaway, please.
All right. Is everybody entered? We're going to go ahead and do our giveaway if everybody's entered. Are you doing 3, Ro?
3 it is.
All right. Let's go ahead and do it. If you haven't entered yet, now is your chance. And now I'm remembering why some of this went in the bucket as I look it up as I go, the pieces I didn't look up last night.
It's always better in person, isn't it?
Which I stayed up too late last night looking.
Camera does no justice. But thank you for buying that. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
All right, first 3. Let me make sure I have that up there where they can see it. Yep, first 3 will be for Roberta.
Roro, Rosie, Robbie, Bobby.
Hey, Wendy boy. Hey, Libby's mom.
Miss
How are
Mary.
you?
Miss Mary.
Miss Mary.
Quite contrary.
Extraordinary. How does your garden grow?
Emergency whistle, shrooms, or $4 jewelry box. And thank you.
Miss Wendy.
Wendy. I didn't know you were here, Wendy. Hello.
Yeah, Libby's mom snuck in on us too. I think I saw Marcy in there. You still here, Miss Marcy? Margola is here, and Remy's here. You got Sharon, the Catwoman, Sharon C. All right, let me get back over there. Okay, Mary was your first winner.
Miss Mary. Anybody that hasn't been here with these whistles, a guy tried to follow Samantha down the street one day, and I went out and got these at least so she could make some noise if he did it again.
Follow that other girl home too?
Yep. Before I had to hurt him.
Yeah. They had a little pedophile pervert in the neighborhood.
Mary P., you, my darling.
But yeah, they are very loud, guys. Very loud. They will definitely get some attention if you blow them. Okay. Wendy was next. Has Mary answered yet?
She just wanted to know if it was her. And it is her.
Mary P. Yes, ma'am. Mary P.
Mary gets the jewelry box.
Can never go wrong with the JB, Mary. Miss Wendy, you're next.
Wendy, you know what? I'm going to give you the option of jewelry box because you're up. Okay, you want them. You got the mushrooms. I just, it's going to cost a whole lot of money to send these, so I'll probably wait until, unless I have something else to send you, Mary.
Wendy, you mean?
I mean, Mary, Wendy, yes. Wendy, you got them. They are cute. Everybody needs these mushrooms. And Sharon, I can put 2 more mushrooms out there. You can have one of these whistles. You let me know, my dear.
Miss Mary, yes, you do. You used you had a good amount of them there for a while, but you used them all.
The green whistle is yours, my dear.
Mary
Yeah.
McDuff has a couple. I had to make sure I started
I
putting
know,
those
love the
last
shroom.
initials on there.
I send them with gifts too. When you buy something, I send the shrooms. This is like my 4th batch. I'll order some
Alrighty.
more this week.
Let me get back over here to mine,
Thanks,
and I have
everybody.
got the pearl and sterling necklace with the toggle and 2 $4 jewelry bucks. Guess I need to get some stone something, whether it be mushrooms or whatever. All right, here we go. Let me get back in there. Where's it at? Where's it at? I got too many things open. There it is. All right. First one. Marcina, are you feeling better?
She should be because she's in all night. That makes me happy. Miss Rose.
Rose? How you
And
doing, Miss
Marlene would
Suzanne?
like you to draw $5 jewelry bucks for her, please, as well.
Okay. Who does? Marzina?
Marcina.
Okay. When's your next auction, Marzina, where they can use it? Hey, Heather. Miss Zully?
Miss Zuli.
Heather's in the house.
Gosh, her granddaughter was beautiful for her graduation. They all looked beautiful.
How did your first day? That was this week, right? Was that today? And Brittany, your first day opening your store, Miss?
Miss
Oh,
Heather?
that was
No,
that
that
was
was
Chelsea. Why was I
Chelsea.
thinking that was Heather? That
No,
was Chelsea. Is Chelsea here? How'd it
tomorrow
go
at
for
4
her?
p.m. with a mystery guest.
Okay, let me do
Ooh.
the stop screen share there and reset it for next round and get back over here. Okay, Rose, you're up first. You want the necklace or $4 jewelry bucks? Let me know when you want to start using them. Right now, I think you have $8, Rose.
I think you got 20 on me, Rose.
She seems to win more from you than she does from me for some reason. You or Elizabeth. If you haven't entered, go ahead and enter. We're going to do one more drawing for Miss Marcina's channel or wherever she's selling. I think Marcina is selling with us on Friday also, so that's another place you can use them. Rose wants the jewelry bucks, so you now have $12 jewelry bucks, Rose.
Oh, I
Okay.
don't know. Can you use them that way over there? How will we? Well, I
Well,
guess you
you're
can.
invoicing your own stuff, Rose, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If they have them, I don't see why not.
Yeah, that's true.
They're not invoicing for you. You're invoicing for
Yeah.
yourself.
I lost my
Okay,
head.
Zoli, you
My
are
head.
next. Pearls, pearl necklace. That really is much prettier than the screen is making it look. It's a very feminine piece. Or the $4 jewelry bucks, Miss Zoli.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Now, you can use them if you purchase from the person you win them from. Now, you can't, that night, you can't buy something from somebody else. Has to be over whoever you won them from.
Thank you,
Oh,
Miss
she's
Wells.
on the jewelry
I
bucks.
am
Okay,
what?
Zoe
I am.
is $4. That means Brittany, the pearls are going in your bag. All right.
Thank you, Sharon. I am blessed
Okay.
from the top of my head to the soles of my feet.
Let me get rid of this and I will move on to the next round. Okay, I have a J. King ring here. Let me get you a solitaire in a second.
Are you going to do Marzena's?
Hey,
Oh, I forgot Marcena's. I'm short. Hold on. Okay. I had already shut it off when she said that, but that's okay. I can bring it right back up same way. No biggie.
shameful.
I just have to go in there and reset it.
I know it, Marzena. Shameful.
Oh, God, no. You know what? It lost all of the entries. Darn it. Sorry, Marzina. I had already shut that down when you said that. So, and I didn't even think about it, but everybody would have to re-enter. Oh, no, yeah, it's just showing 4 or 5 people in there. So hold it till next round, Marzina. We'll do it next round. And even if you
We'll do you first.
yeah, we'll do you first, but if you plump out before then, we'll do one for you anyway. Yeah, because it's too late. Everybody would have to re-enter their stuff in. I'm sorry, Marzina. But we will do one again. Never even thought about that when you said that I had already shut it off right after I did mine.
You'll
I
go
guess
first.
I need to wait before I do that now. Okay, let me put this over there with Brittany's stuff so I can put it in the
Shameful.
bag that's going out in the morning. Okay. Um, okay, J. King. This one is, you can see it's sort of got that grayish look. I believe it's testing in the tanzanite range, and I believe it to be rough tanzanite that, well, it's faceted, but that has not been irradiated yet. So if you've ever seen tanzanite before it's been irradiated, it is not that bright purple blue color. It's more gray like this.
I have a big note right on my side
And
of
for
me here.
some reason, hold on, it's
Cinnamon.
not showing on here. Darn it, why is that
A
not?
reminder to self.
Can't get my lighting is doing something weird here. It's definitely time to get a new camera. I think I might invest in a more expensive camera this time too. My son's looking into it for me. Anyways, beautiful J. King piece, and as I had said earlier, this is a tanzanite that has not been radiated, and it is size 9. And it is J. King's Mind Finds, and I don't know, I know there's a few of you that are J. King fans. I will start that at $44. I was trying to get the light to adjust it so you can actually see the purple in there. I don't know if you actually can see it. I can see it a little bit on my screen, but it does have that purple color. It's just got the gray in it, so you really don't see the purple as well. But that's what your tanzanite looks like before they make it all fancy. Hey, is Robin here? Or are you just talking about Robin? Well, hi, Robin, if you're watching. Any interest? Size 9, J. King, Mine Finds. That's Desert Rose Trading. All right, let's move along. Going in the tray. Okay. with my, there it is.
Are the stones blue or purple? Zulu would like to know.
Hold on. Let me get, I think they're a little more on the purplish. Hold on.
Yeah, designs. That's weird.
Let me look at it in a better light. They've got a little bit of blue, but they're more on the purplish end of the tanzanite. You know, that kind of blue purple tanzanite is, but it's not a blue tanzanite. It's more in the purple ranges.
She's so cute.
Okay, so I have here a beautiful, got to clean that one out. Trying to make it sparkle a little more. This is a amethyst, kind of a vintage style to it.
Oh, 8.5 or a little smaller.
It's kind of a unique cut. Kind of a very pointed marquee cut, and it is a size 8.5. And I would start that one at 30. It's a good size amethyst in there too. And I got that 70s vibe going on there in the style. A little bit of a spoofing here. Been sitting there for a while. Make it sparkle a little bit. Kind of a cool style on that though. Just a cool style. Sharon for sure.
Anybody want to come in at 30?
Beautiful Amazonite. Not Amazonite. Amethyst. Oh my gosh. Beautiful amethyst, size 8.5. I'd say that's a good 2.5 carats, probably bordering. Well, it's a marquee, so probably closer to 3 carats.
I wish this ring fit me. I wish.
All right, let's move it along. Okay. Hold on, let me get a wipe. I don't want to clean my hands so I don't get this dirty. This wedge wood is kind of porous and absorbent. Before I start playing with it. Okay. All right, so this is 18 karat gold filled Mandale. It is a vintage piece. It is the blue Wedgwood made in England stamp on it. And I'm not sure what that says there, but it is a pendant / brooch. And this actual one lists anywhere between $125 and $149, the average price for these. So they're up there in price. And I will start this one. Let me see what size this is. It is almost about 1 7/8 inches, so almost 2 inches. And that pendant does slide down there, the bail, if you don't want it sticking up, it does slide down. And I am going to start this one at 50. And that is less than half price of what this lists for.
Yep.
These are very expensive. And again, this is a vintage Vandal 14 karat gold filled. Oh, wait a minute. Is it 14 or 18? Hold on. Let me look again. 12 karat. So I was completely wrong. So 12 karat gold filled. Not plated, but filled. Which most of that Vandal stuff is gold filled.
Good night, Margaret.
Night, Miss Margaret. Love you.
If you can look that one up too, if you want, if you're interested in it, it is a very competitive price on that. Okay, we will move along. Good night, Margaret. Have a good evening. Give Dudley a little hug there. Don't squeeze him too tight, though.
He'll bite you. Little freshie.
This is a really cute ankle bracelet here. A little sterling ankle bracelet. And let me get a measurement on it for you. Okay, it measures about almost 9 inches on the cone and probably 9 laying flat. And let's see why this tag is hanging the way it does. I'm not sure. Okay, it's got a tag hanging on it, sort of like, okay, it's marked WW something, I think, but, cute little ankle bracelet. Does have the tag, the brand tag hanging right there, but the letters are too small for me to read. And I will start this at, let's start it at $16.
Dainty.
This one is sterling.
Okay, Mo's in at 16.
It's a really cute scroll work there.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 17 or higher?
Ankle bracelets are almost always delicate like this. I've seen very few that are, because people don't want them real heavy on the ankle. But most of them are kind of delicate like that.
Okay.
I think that Mylar one I have is probably the chunkiest ankle bracelet I've ever found.
She already had this one once and she broke it. So she's going to get it again. Going twice.
Did you do the famous pull off your socks and forget you had it on?
Oh,
Or
I
got
couldn't
it
wear
stuck
an ankle
on
bracelet
something
under
and
my
pulled it?
socks.
Hey, sold to Mo.
That's usually how if I haven't broke one in a long time because I'm careful to make sure they're not hooked to anything before I pull my sock off or whatever. So I'm wearing the same couple for several years. Thank you, Mo. But you do have to be conscious that you have it on when you are taking your shoes and socks off.
I could not wear it with socks, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I know most people only wear them in the summer when they're wearing sandals, but I leave mine on all the time. Okay. Thank you, Mo. do I have a chain for this one? Okay. I've got a 18-inch square box chain, or snake chain, I mean. And this is a brooch / pendant. This one's got the pin way up here. There is the mark. It's a branded Mexico piece, which I actually don't find a whole lot of branded Mexico pieces. Wait a minute, this chain may be longer than 18. Let me check. Feels longer. Nope, I guess it is 18. Seems longer. Okay, a beautiful piece though. And again, this is a brooch / pendant. And I will start this one at 34.
Hi, Terry.
Gorgeous piece.
Is it 34? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Terry. How are you?
Terry.
Terry is my friend. Those of you who remember Stephen, who came to auction with me, she is Stephen's mommy. He's
Stephen's
the one
mom.
that, yeah, he is my cake partner. He is the chef.
He's the boss.
Right, Rose? That did crack me up, though. I didn't know that was a thing, though. It's like, what? Back hygiene is a thing that doctors look at? I mean, what? They're looking to see if you wash your back or not? What? I guess they're probably only looking at us old people to see if we wash our back. Did crack me up, though. Especially he's real young. He's probably, I don't know, mid-30s. He's pretty young. And he's got the babiest face ever. And he just grew I saw him like a month and a half ago, and he just grew this little handlebar mustache. And it looks so, I don't even know the word. Casey's listening. I don't want to make him feel bad, but he's such a baby face for it.
She doesn't think you look good in it. If you want.
He doesn't look awful. It's just not quite right there. He needs to get a little older. He needs a few wrinkles before he does that handlebar mustache.
Well, he probably
But
thinks
he's
he's
very
gorgeous.
baby face, so something just went. When I saw him, it took me a minute, and I went, what did he do? Oh, the handlebar mustache.
If he can look at
Alright.
your naked back, you can tell him he looks funny in his mustache.
I do not want to tell him that.
I will.
Doctors can be very sensitive about things, so no, I'm not telling him that. They act all big and bad and tough, but they are not. All right, can't believe I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do it.
I had 4 brothers. I can do anything.
This is the Sweet Romance piece. They're generally brass. And this is glass columns in here. And it's got these, what I believe are glass flowers and some enameling. Some rhinestones there on each end, plus with here or there. And this is a very expensive brand. And this actually is only one of these listed. And I started realizing she has this, it's the same one listed over and over again on different sites. So it is being listed as a rare piece. I'm going, why rare? There's like, 6 of them here. But turns out it's all the same one. So, yeah. She didn't even change her nail polish. But anyways, beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 50. And it is listed for more than that, guys, if that tells you anything. And Elizabeth and Roberta both can tell you how expensive this brand is. This is one of those cost more than sterling kind of brands.
I've only found one piece, and it's in my shop.
Yeah, I've only found two, I think. And I think Elizabeth, you found a couple, but not many, right?
Yeah. All right, I'm in.
I kind of knew you were going to be, Elizabeth. I know you've been eyeballing that one.
Any other interest? We're going to go once to Miss Elizabeth.
You better get it quick if you're interested.
Yeah.
And what would Elizabeth say? Think wisely.
And we are sold to Miss Elizabeth.
Thank you.
I'm happy that you have that. I know you're going to love it, Elizabeth. If it had to go, it went to a good home. Well, it didn't have to go, but I gave it its freedom. I will never find it again either. That has got to be the prettiest brooch on the planet, and I will never find it again, so I can't believe I'm doing that, but all right.
Thank you, Rose.
You guys should have never made me look through my list box. I forget I had all these fun things in there.
Thanks, Lynn.
We have traded a lot of jewelry, Elizabeth.
Yes.
We have very similar tastes, so we have traded quite a bit of jewelry. Okay, let's see. What else am I going to put out here? Okay, so this, I looked this up to see whether it was red agate or carnelian. This is a Hobe piece, very unusual Hobe. Okay, come on, focus. And actually, it's got a patent pending on that side, and then Hobe on this side. And if you are not familiar with Hobe, it is a higher end vintage brand also. It is definitely one of those collectible brands that serious collectors go for. And this measures 30 inches, and it is red agate and hematite. Kind of unusual, which I found this combination a lot of red agate mixed with hematite. This is rough hematite chips here. So it's actually the real thing. It is not the synthetic stuff that they have magnetized, but there's a actual beautiful red agate in here. And I am going to start this at $30. And that is a smashing deal for Hobe. And I will never put it out that cheap again.
Yeah. I think I've only ever found one Hobe.
I know. I have two right now, and those are the first ones I found in a while, too.
Okay, Rose is in at 30.
I know Stephen kind of wanted this one, so he will probably smack me around a bit there. Let's see. I'm looking for.
Who's smacking you around?
I said Stephen kind of wanted this piece, so he may smack me around a little bit when I first brought it out.
Make sure to tell him.
Okay, we're going twice.
It's been a while since it's seen the light of day, but yeah.
Fair warning. And sold to Rose at 30. Congrats.
Thank you, Rose. Okay, that was 3, Roberta. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wrong person.
I'm going to put these rings out there again, and they are going to be buy it now 20. They are all CZs. And hold on, I had a mess I had to clean up in front of me. A big mess. I didn't want all over the floor. So I will go and give you the sizes again. Mostly 7, 7.5, and 8. That's That's a 7. Can you see them? They're very pretty. I'll take some of the light out of there. All right, so 7. This is a 7. This is a 7.5. This is an 8. This is an 8. This is an 8. This is gorgeous. This is an 8.5. That is a size 8. And this is a 9 3/4. Very pretty rings. I'm assuming they're all seafood.
I have not opened that package yet from you, Ro. I cut it open, but I haven't looked inside it yet. That one has a piece for Laura in it, right?
Cindy, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Wendy Boyle is in at 20. Hi, Wendy.
Wendy, these are gorgeous. They're only CZs, but nobody has to know that. I'm checking them now to make sure I'm not selling diamonds.
Okay, she wants the 9 3/4.
Righty. Don't you want me to say you're in luck, Wendy?
Those are pretty big to be diamonds in sterling.
Yeah, but they could be
They
something
could
else.
be. They could be. They could be.
Okay, Wendy, that is yours. It's very pretty. And look how pretty it looks on.
Lovely.
Lovely. Any other interest on these? You write Wendy up. And you get some extra mushrooms, Miss Wendy. Okay, we'll move on from these. I will take them out of here because I want to show some more rings. And Wendy, I know you like the large rings. Oh, let's see. I'll show you what I have if I have any larger ones today. I know you bought one like this, Wendy, didn't you? The emerald and garnet with the CZs. Oops.
Oh, sorry.
I did, Rose. I will be on the lookout to buy another one, though.
For what?
Um, that's a potter ring.
Mm.
Martina bought that yesterday. All right, this is going to be. This is an 8 3/4. I'm going to start it at 24. All right, these will be $24. This is a 7 1/4. No, I'm not going to put that one out there. I'm sorry. I lost my head.
Did you now?
Rose is
I do occasionally lose my head.
Did you sell both of them?
I only had one, hon. One sell pot of band.
Oh,
This
that
is
big white
7
one?
3/4. This is cute. It's like mother of pearls all the way around.
That
And
one
mother
you
of
just got that you showed last night? Is that the one you're talking about?
the band.
Okay.
What size was the second one? I'm sorry.
That one is a 7 3/4.
Okay.
Little, this is a cute little CZ. This is an 8 1/4, and those little CCs are cute. But look at how pretty this band is. It's marked on one of the edges here, but I'm gonna let that go for that price. That's worth a whole lot more. It really is a well-made ring, and it's absolutely beautiful. I'll put that out there. Um, this is just a pink CZ. This is a 9. Has unks on the side. That out there. Let's see what else I can put out there for that price.
You said you had one with stones and one without. Bro.
Rose, I will look right now when I put these out there. This is 7 1/4. It's CZs and marcasites. Very cute little flower ring. I think I only had one. Let me check. Aye. No, Rose, I didn't have another Zapata ring. I have some other rings I'll put out. Any interest in these? Okay, we'll move on from these. Wendy, I don't know if you are interested in this. This is gorgeous. It could be a thumb ring or it could be a hubby ring. Father's Day. Did we just have Father's Day yet?
Not yet.
Oh. This is a size 14. It is an absolute beautiful
Dinner.
spinner. But this thing is humongous. Beautiful piece of jewelry. And I have to start it at 55. But this is let me weigh it for you. And I think Elizabeth can tell you these are beautiful.
They
She
are
loves
beautiful. I got one. It's beautiful.
21.3 grams. If there's any interest in that, it fits my husband, but he won't wear it. I know, this ring is so cool. All right, we'll move on from that.
Julie would like to get the vermeil ring that you
Oh,
just.
that beautiful band.
Mhm.
Hold on. This is just beautiful. Looks like a little bamboo. Like I said, it's marked on one part of the band in here, right on this edge, 925. Might even say Italy. I'm just not sure. What was that starting bid on that one? I'm sorry. The
See,
8?
24? 24.
Okay. Thank you, Zoe. Beautiful. That is a beauty. All right. Rose, was it this? All right, I'll put these out there. These are going to be, oh, shoot. 34. This is a size 6. That is beautiful topaz and marcasite. It's in the spinel and the topaz line, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Love that ring. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay, there we go. This is a beautiful size. This is a 9. A hair less than a 9.5, and it has lapis, and I'm not sure what these reddish stones are. I can't believe there's a mosquito when you're flying around. And I don't see a mark on this one, but it is
You have a window AC unit or something going?
I do.
That's probably where it came
It's
from.
tested.
All right. Julie's in at 34.
What other ring did I have here? This is a Charles Albert. This is very pretty. This is going up to topaz also. And this is a adjustable ring. But his name is in the band here. Very beautiful stone. Look at that. That is way worth that money. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Let's see if there's any others I can put up there at that price. I'm going to put this up. No, I can't do that one for that price. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, Janelle. Got my package. Thank you for everything.
Sure, no. I'm going to put this one there. This is a cool ring.
Hey, Janelle.
Artisan ring. It's a spider.
Nice.
I will put that one out there. That's a lot of sterling there. Oh, it's size.
Hi, Laura.
This is a size 8 3/4. This one, Laura, the first topaz is a hair over a 6. I don't want to push it because we don't push rings on our fingers, but it is a hair over a 6. This Charles Albert is a size 7, but it's actually an adjustable ring. Look at that little bug that came in. Get away from my rings. So these both are topaz.
Okay. And Andrea would like to see the 8 3/4.
8 3/4. This one?
Sorry, I didn't get the sizes.
Yeah, the spider. This is the 8 3/4. It's just a cool artisan piece. A lot of sterling there. There it is. It's marked right there. So it might be native, maybe. FM. I'm not fond of spiders, so let it rip.
Oh, okay. Zulie's gonna pass on this.
That's okay. I'll put this one out there. This is a tiny one. This is it is going up to spinel and topaz, so I don't know which one. But this is a size 6 1/4. That's really pretty. A raw type stone. All right, so there's your choices.
Oh. Okay, Laura's in at 34.
All righty.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. We're going once.
We're going to get together this next week, Laura. I got some stuff for you.
Get some goodies.
I got some goodies for you.
We sold the Laura. Congratulations.
Which is your pleasure? Wendy, this is a cool ring. It's a cha-cha ring, and it's an 11 1/4, and it would be an awesome thumb ring. I know you love your rings.
What is this?
Can you show me the cluster ring? This is all topaz, and that's all marcasites. It is a beautiful ring. Let me see what it's marked for. It's a Thailand ring. Beautiful piece. Oh, it doesn't want to stay. I know. I'll show it to you in a minute, Wendy. Oh, I'm sorry. I had some of them out. This is just maybe that's coral. I don't know. I just know that that's lapis. Nice thick ring. This is also topaz, the adjustable. On this one, hon, this is a size 6, about 6 1/4. And then this topaz is setting on a 7, but it is adjustable.
Elizabeth, was it you that needed
Okay.
some larger brass and copper jump rings?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe that was that I was supposed to send those to. I'll figure
If
that.
it was, it's completely slipped my mind.
Somebody was looking for them, and I can't remember who it was or needed them for a project.
You don't have to make up your mind, Laura. You can sit on it.
Of course, I forgot to write it down.
Yeah, this is a Charles Albert. That's a nice pricey one. If you adjust it, I'd adjust it on a mandrel. This is a real thick band. Beautiful piece. Thank you, honey. Well worth that money.
Oh, Marlena says she thought it was Andrea.
Yep, it's a pricey piece. I'll put the name in it when I send it to you. You'll see it inside the band, though. Wendy, I want to show you this one ring. I'm going to ask 48 on it. It is a beautiful cha-cha ring. It is Thailand. I can't read. It is, looks like a capital S, capital, I can't really tell. Maybe a K, SK. But this is awesome. 11 1/4, 48. These are words, Elizabeth. Malachite. You've got malachite balls, malachite little bead type things, and then malachite chips. You've got a sterling butterfly and a sterling flower. And I just think that's adorable.
Yes, we're going twice.
Isn't that cute?
There
Thank you, hon. You got it. I know you love your rings. That's that's a keeper.
Laura says she wants that one and she'll think about the other.
All right, I'll leave it right here on the side, Laura. Okay, San. You get 4. I squeezed in this ring for Wendy because I know she loves these rings.
All right, so I have here, I'll show you how this looks together. Going to start it with this strand of garnet. Going to make one a little bit longer than the other one, and then I have this very cute garnet piece on a chain here, and it has this little sort of T section here, right there. Okay, so I am going to string it. I'm going to put this over it because it looks very cute over this piece here with this layered over it. I got it backwards, of course. Had 2 shots at getting it right. Okay. So it looks really cute layered with this other strand of very similar kind of garnet here. Let me see if I can get that up there so where you can see what I'm seeing. Okay, so double stranded this, and then I put this over it. And why do I keep ending up on the wrong side of that darn pendant? I know I flipped it. It's right back there again. Oh, okay. It just turned on me. All right. So it looks really cute together with both strands together. And I am going to start that at, let's start it at $26 for both the pieces. I think it's a really good price. No, in which I guess you could restring it and put a clasp on it, but there's no clasp on this. This is 17, a little over 17 inches on this. On this piece is a little over 17 inches, and this is 34 inches, 35 inches on the strand of garnet. So I think it's a pretty decent deal for that much garnet. And it is highly polished. You can see it's been shaped and polished a bit there, so it's not all jagged. So it looks really pretty together. So let me get that out of the way so it doesn't but that's what we got here. That's how I would wear that anyway.
Cute.
Yeah, it looks really cute together. Get that open there once more, and here we go.
Mosquito bit me. Little rascal.
Sorry.
So there you go. You have that layered with this. Really intense color on that garnet. Very deep, deep purplish red garnet. Same color on this one.
Beautiful. Marzena's in at 26. Anybody can come in at 27 or higher. I am going to start calling it. Going once. I'm going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Marzena. Congratulations. Woot, woot.
Thank you, Marcina. Okay, so been a while since I put this one in my listing box. This next one, let me bag these separately so we don't get any tangles, Marcina. But let me let you peek at that one while that's Bonbons is the brand if you want to look it up while I am doing this. Put that in there that way so I can clamp the chain in the top. There we go. No tangles. All right. Even without that sterling piece, it's a really nice strand of garnet on that one. The garnet alone is worth that bid. So that was a nice score, Marcina. any crafters, it would have made a really nice craft strand. Okay, here we go. So this is Bonbon's brand. And it is two separate words. It's not bonbon like all one. It's bonbons. I'll probably have it upside down, but you'll get my. Nope, I don't actually. There you go. Anyways, and it is. Let me see how long it is with the 19 inches. Yep, 19 inches plus the little dangle there. Beautiful though. And it's got these square crystals. These are probably Swarovskis, would be my guess, as beautiful as they are. And I'm putting these earrings with it. Now, these are a different color. These are sterling also. And they are a different color of blue, but they're not going to be next to each other completely. So, it's not major that it is not exactly the same color, but they are very similar in the way they are set up, as you can see. Slightly different color. So I'm adding those into it. And yeah, these are more of a kind of a teal turquoise blue, and this is more of like a periwinkle, but they still go nice together. I am going to start this at $65.
Watch.
Yeah, it does list for quite a bit more, guys. Which is why it was in my listing box. Oh man, how did I do that? Spilled ear wires all over the floor. My bag fell over. Darn it.
Can't get my phone back. Oh, there we go.
Oh man. Everywhere.
That's a cute little set, I think.
Mhm.
It is. It's a great brand. And I think most of their stuff is all hand done too. But it is another one of those expensive brands. All right. Sorry about that. I had to pick up all of those ear wires before I stepped on them. It's pretty though.
Ouchie, ouchie.
You can see they used quality pieces parts on them too. And they do use Swarovskis in their work. And I kind of like that they have it. So right there is the middle. So if you wanted to put a enhancer there, or hook a pendant to it with a jump ring, you could. Or if you have a pendant with a very large bail, it would go over these. Alrighty, I guess that one's going back into my listing box. Guess what? I just found the earring I was looking for earlier, of course.
There's more plastic bags all over the place. Yeesh.
Okay, I have who is collecting these? It's one of you. Somebody is collecting these dogwood. I don't remember
Me.
who.
Me.
Is it you? Okay,
I got a
well
bunch
that
of
one will go in your box then. Okay. Wanted to make sure before I put it out there.
Put it out there.
Okay. Okay. So this
Oh,
is on a very.
Marzina says she is too.
Are you really, Marcina? Okay.
Put it out there. I've got a ton. I love them. I love them. Nye is my mother's maiden name.
But I don't know if that one's a Nye though. So you're just collecting Nye pieces?
Mostly Nye.
Yeah.
But others have jumped
Well,
into the
it's not.
pile.
Let me go look at it again. But in the meantime, I'm going to show this because this is a really amazing piece. This is such a cool style. It's 18-inch on a heavy 18-inch snake chain. Look at this. Is this not cool or what?
Looks different.
Yeah, it's like a cage style pendant. Love this pendant. I am going to start this with this chain at 50. It's a good size too. On the pendant measures 1 7/8, almost 2 inches in length on that. Good size. I love it though. So cool. Such a cool design. All right, let me get that. I threw over here for you, Henry. Oh, wait a minute. I think I put it in this box over here. Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah, let me get my little. What do I do with my neck for that one so I can give you an idea how this one hangs? This is the snake chain is the perfect
That's
chain
cool,
for this piece,
Simon.
I believe. Okay, I just had my board. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is.
Where's all these?
That's how it hangs. I think it just hangs really nicely.
I think it's pretty.
Oops, I hit the keyboard. Definitely different. Love that cross pattern there. Guessing this is an artisan piece. Definitely looks artisan made for sure. Probably a one of a kind, I would imagine. It's not stamped anywhere. It does test, of course, but yeah. Don't think you'll run into that one again. Okay. Okay, speaking of enhancers, I have a Carolyn Pollock enhancer here. Lapis, this is a big one. Beautiful lapis. And I would start that one at 48.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, pretty nice Pollock piece for sure.
Hello. Absolutely love this bracelet.
Oh, I forgot the little brooch, Marcina. Any interest in this Pollock? This one lists, well, enhancers always list more, but this one is listed up there. Dang, what'd I do with that other enhancer I had? I bet you I put that back in the box. Darn it.
Elizabeth is being so chatty. I can't stand it.
I know, right? Talking so much. You know what? I was just thinking if this wasn't such an expensive piece, look how beautiful this would look on lapis.
I don't tease people like that, Cindy.
No, but maybe they have a lapis piece of their own, but look how beautiful that would be on a lapis piece.
Mm.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous on some lapis? Be beautiful. You can't see the color of that. That is the brightest blue on this lapis.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it would be stunning on a lapis beaded necklace, guys.
Or some sterling bead balls.
Yeah, this one is over 50 inches here of 14 karat and lapis beads with a 14 karat
Hey,
fine.
that's a long one.
Yeah, it's
Excuse me.
long. That's why I have not put this one out. Well, I did once, but and it ended up in the listing box because it's just one of those pieces. All right. Any interest in the poly piece? The
Beautiful.
color on this is really nice.
I
Very,
agree.
very blue. All right, let's move it along. I have to ask you guys this. This looks like the Connemara marble to me, but I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I've only seen what I know to be Connemara marble in things that look like they're from
Right, exactly. That's why
Ireland.
I'm asking. This
Night,
looks
Lynn. Thank you, honey.
Bye, Lynn.
this is
Be
green.
blessed.
I'm going to have to ask Jude next time she's on because she's pretty good at spotting it when it's not in Irish pieces. But want to make sure before I sell it that it is the Connemara marble. It certainly looks like it. Okay, so I don't
Hey,
know
Valerie.
if this one is Nye. Let me look here.
Hi, Valerie.
Hey, Val. How are you, sweet Val? Okay, looks like they put the pin right over the mark on this one. Yeah, it is a Nye. They just put the pin right on top of it, but it is a Nye piece. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Oh no, that glass. I have to take it apart and clean it. But the Nye piece or the Nye mark is right here, Marzina. I don't know if you can see the circles. There's one of them and one of them, then one on top. But I've seen them do that before with Nye stuff where they put the pin or something right over the mark, but it is right there. So I am confident that it is a Nye piece. And I will start that at 20.
Okay, starting bid 20.
I'm finding this frog here split 3 ways, Valerie.
Okay, Marzaina's in at 20.
I'll have to look through my brooch collection, Marcina. I probably have some more Nye pieces. I probably have some that are like thistles and stuff like that too, that are not just the dogwood.
Okay, we're going once.
But I'm pretty certain I have a couple of more Nye pieces anyway. It's not
Very-
one that I collect, so I will be willing to give it up.
Okay, sold to Marjana at 20.
Thank you, Miss Marzina.
Congratulations. I love this piece.
Alrighty. Okay. When I discovered I had 3 various ones of these in my box last night, I decided I can probably let one go. This one is 7-inch. And it is, let me tell you how many millimeters on these, because that does make a difference in what it lists for. And it measures, this is a 10 millimeter. And this is one of the older vintage ones. They do, the newer ones just have a regular, what you call it, lobster claw. So when you see them like this is one of their older versions of this bracelet. And these are an extremely popular style for sure. These list for 120 and up. And I am going to start this one at 60, which is a pretty much half off giveaway on this.
Mm-hmm.
And if you've managed to find one for less than that, you scored. Totally scored. Let me show you how this looks over my wrist so you can get an idea of size. We could not keep these when we first started doing it. I mean, they sold like
a necklace and a bracelet.
Yeah,
Nope.
if you listed them, they sold like almost immediately, both listing and at auction. It's just a really popular link. It is a pretty durable link too.
Gorge.
I guess Italians like it so much because it looks like pasta, maybe. I don't know.
Hardly think that's true.
One of our Italian ladies, well, a couple of our Italian ladies way back told me this was the bracelet that everybody wanted as a teenager in Italy. This is the one that everybody wore.
Okay, Wally's mom's in at 60. Hi, Julie.
There's Julie.
Julie, is this your first San Marco link? No, this is like a torque and a ball bracelet, and everybody has to have one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 65?
It's a smashing good deal, guys. I take it you lift them up and you see how much they're going for, Julie?
Yeah.
We're going once.
They're going for a lot, I'm telling you.
Place. Fair warning.
I'm not even sure. I've never even checked these for brands because everybody wants them. You don't even have to check them for brands, but I'm guessing they are branded. But let's see. This one might be Mylar. Nope, just says 925 Italy on this one.
Trisha.
Hey, Trisha.
Hey, Patricia. Do you have a torque and an omega and a ball bracelet? If you do, I'm totally in love with you. You have everything you need now. Okay, that was 3, Rob. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to do 4, right? Okay. Let's do this.
I forgot.
These are way cool. Okay, so these are stamped, so they're not real heavy. But that doesn't mean they're not well made. They have a Thailand non-25 on there. Let's see if this one has any brand. Nope, just Thailand 925 right there, which I'm sure they did that because they were smart enough not to stamp in it, which not everybody is smart enough to do that. I have had these stamped pieces where they stamped and you could see the numbers through the front. So it was smart to do it that way. I will start, huh?
I'm sorry, I was talking to Cinnamon. Sorry about that.
I'm going to start these at 28, and let me give you a measurement. Again, they are stamped, so they're not super heavy. They are about 2 1/8 inches long from the top there. Love these though. So if you like dangles, but you don't like heavy, so you get a nice long dangle here when sterling without all that weight.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to see how they're put together at the top there too, I guess is a factor. Oops, that one needs a little straightening, but that's no big deal. But you see that how the pen is put on there, which I like when they do it like this. It's a little more secure. I will straighten that pen out a bit. And I will put some new backs on it because I hate those backs.
Pretty.
This does have the groove there, so when they're hanging, it does hang and fits right into that groove, so it hangs correctly.
Oh, you got it? Awesomeness. I packed it quite well. I didn't want it going anywhere. I'm glad it got there safe and sound. That was
I
a
got
lot of
some
travel.
goodies going out for you too, guys. Okay, so this one is 28 inches.
Thank you,
I think I
Julie.
had a strand of this.
Thank you and James.
I don't know if that's sold or not. I can't remember, but this one is a darker strand of amethyst. Oops, I put that back in the wrong bag. Darker strand than the one I had the other day.
I was going to say, was it like Christmas?
Oops. My box up here. Let's see if I still have that one in here or it was sold. I think it's sold. So, anyways, this is 28 inches, and I will start this one at, I'll start this one at 15. This is the nice dark amethyst.
A lot of earrings there, Elizabeth.
Glad you liked it, Wally's mom.
Nice long strand of amethyst.
Pretty.
Did your clip-on fan earrings sell earlier?
I don't.
I'm asking because I've got the matching brooch here.
Yellow and green?
Oh, that's right. Yours were yellow and green. I forgot. Didn't. I was thinking they were the yellow. All righty, let's move along.
Excuse me.
There's the box I just took these out of. There it is. Okay. right, well, let's go ahead and do this anyway. So Siam fan brooch. This one says Siam sterling, vintage piece, and I will start that one at 30.
Pretty.
Yeah, this is there. This one comes in two sizes. And this is the 2.5-inch one. Well, it might come in more than two sizes, but I know there's a smaller one on this too. And there may actually be one that's even bigger than this, but this one is 2.5 inches, if that helps you at all.
Hey, Wally's mom's in at 30.
I did not know until the other day, Julie and James, that you guys are Siam collectors. That's awesome. Not very many people collect it till here recently, and now we've got a few people that collect it now.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
I think for several years I was the only one buying it, actually.
No, I was too.
Well, you were buying it for me, but I mean, I bought a lot of it. I'm glad I got it when I got it because there's more competition for it now.
Fair warning.
I only sell my duplicate pieces now, though. So,
And I only buy the rare pieces now.
I have started to sell some of the ones that don't fit me. Thank you, Julie.
Congrats, congrats.
Like the bracelets that don't fit me and the rings that don't fit. I finally started giving some of those up. If I can't wear it, I don't see why I'm keeping it, you know? Craziness. Okay, that was number 4 there, Ro. All right, you're up. Oop, I keep going, hitting the roll.
This is a beautiful bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous. The designer is capital R, capital G, capital N, India. And let me see on the cone where it is. I don't know how you'd measure this. I guess right in the middle, right? I'm thinking right here.
I'm not sure.
Which would be...
I know. I'm always confused about measuring those two. I usually go right in the middle on the ones like that.
Yeah, I'm going in the middle.
So,
and in the middle, it's a...
I'd say it's close to 7.5. Yeah.
7.5. This is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to start it at 120. I understand if you can't do it, it goes in the listing box. There's your mark. Right there. And this is gorgeous. I love that toggle piece. And there's no shortening in it or lengthening it. That's it right there. I think it's gorgeous, Mo. I really do. Beautiful piece of jewelry. I suppose you could make it a little smaller right there.
Hey, Thelma.
Thelma, a 7.5.
Hi,
I'll lay it out. I'm not going to get a good length this way because of the hoops in it, but my wrist is a 6.5. And I will show you. You're tiny though. This, unless maybe you took this chain out of it, I'd hate to. I'm trying to put it on my wrist. So his on a 6.5 wrist. And I could wear it like that, but you're tiny. So you still get some space if you were a larger wrist.
She's asking for marks.
The marks,
RJ something.
yeah, capital R, capital G, capital N. Let me see if I can get, oh, my little. Let's see, Thelma, give me a minute. And then India. So you've got the R, the G, and the N, India 925. Oh,
Mo's in at 120 if she can pay for it next week.
you can, Mo. You seeing it, Thelma?
Anybody want to come in at 130?
RNG. Gorgeous piece. Now, if you want me to measure it with the ruler, like I said, it's kind of hard with the dips in it. It goes to 7 with the ruler, but it's definitely a 7.5 on the cone.
Start calling it. We're going once.
On the connectors on it.
Going twice. There, Cinnamon found the info on it.
It's just gorgeous.
Warning.
Oh my gosh. She did find a lot of info on it.
Sold to Mo at 120. Congrats.
Thanks, Cinnamon. Okay, so Mo, my dear. Mo, I'm going to have to send the invoice anyway because I go crazy. I screw up all the time. But I gotcha. All right, so let's. Oh, I got two cute bangles here. They're shaped different. I will show you on the cone, and I will measure them across. I love this shape. These to me is small. Well, I've got a bad thumb there, so I can't get it over my hand. They probably would fit my wrist. This one, the weird shape. I'm gonna start these at 24 for choice, and that is a really good price. So here we go on this one. I'm not counting that as I'm counting it up here where it goes across. I will give you the measurements across too. On this one is going down to 7.5 also. And oh, Cindy,
I didn't do it.
we found it.
Don't blame it
All
on
right,
me.
you can't see way over there, but I'm going to say a little less than 2.5. A little less than 2.5. This one I don't know how to. Well, let's just go here. Not quite 2.5. And if I go this way, not quite 2.5. So I'd say small to medium. I would not say medium to large. I would definitely say on the small side on these. But they're gorgeous. I'm trying to show you properly here. Okay. Anyway, that is an excellent price on them. They are marked. This one's marked 925. And this one is marked, I think this, hold on, let me.
Did I hear you yawning,
This is,
Elizabeth, a few minutes ago? Are you getting tired?
she's been yawning
Yeah,
for an hour. You know her. She can't get off the porch. She can't get up with the big dogs. All right, this is a Taxco piece.
She's in a whole nother time zone, so it's like when she's in here, it is really like jet lag for her.
Okay, I gotta.
All right, this isn't Taxco, excuse me. This is a TM. I mean, I've never seen Taxco with TM. So it's TM 247 with a 925 on that one. This one is just marked 925. So there
Okay,
you go.
what were you saying, Elizabeth?
I'm sorry.
I was talking to my mom.
Oh,
Hi, Mom.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Oops, what are we doing here? Who? Oh, Mo.
And sold Ooh, Miss Mo. Congratulations.
54. All right, we'll call the weird one 1, and we'll call the other weird one 2. Cinnamon, don't ask me what that said. The flat one. All right. You got it. Thank you, honey. Any other interest in this pretty? This is still pretty. It's just
Oh my goodness.
what?
Oh, I just realized one of those brooches I sold the other day, one of those old Mexico pieces with the rough amethyst in it, just sold for $495.
All right.
I
I'm gonna
think
put
Julie
another
got that one.
awesome cuff
Julie
out there,
Schwartz.
and put that.
Exact same one I just sold. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another one that I have still. Let's see. Oh
All right,
man.
I'm gonna put this out here. I'm gonna start a starting bid of 70. This is a Taxco piece, indeed. There's your mark down here, and I imagine that's brass.
Cinnamon, did you want to know
It doesn't say
the
anything.
diameter of that other one?
Right
Man,
now is
y'all
setting
should have
here.
brought that pelican when I brought it out. That's all I can say.
I know, huh, Sid? This is
Yeah.
medium to large. This could be tweaked, but I wouldn't
No one
do it
knows anything
myself
about
unless I
that.
had a proper one of the manvils that you use on a bracelet, not a ring. And I don't have one, but it is flexible uh, with the proper tool, I would say, and probably a little heat.
I've had that one before with just the all sterling without the two tone like that.
Gorgeous piece. I'm sure it's can sell for more than that.
Okay, Cinnamon. Marzena's in at 70.
I figured a cat walked across it, Cinnamon. I figured a cat or an animal. I figured a little critter. I wish I had my little critter.
We're going once.
Marzine, it's beautiful, hon.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Well, you know we can work it out. If if you can tweak it, if you've got the ability to tweak it, you're tiny on your wrist. But if it doesn't fit, we'll just send it back, and I'll pay you through PayPal. I wouldn't want you to keep something that you cannot wear unless you're going to resell it. And you can get more for it than that, honey. You know that. All right, that was my 3. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, I have brought this one out early at a crazy low price. This one's got a lot of webbing in the turquoise. Some beautiful webbing in there, and it's a great color on this too. And the necklace, I think, was 18 inches. Let me check here. Yep, 18 on the necklace. And it has a set of earrings that come with it. And I am going to start this again at 65, and then it goes back into the listing box after that.
65. Nope, 65.
No bags in this room. I love that set, Cindy. If I wore turquoise,
Yeah, it's a
I just
great
don't.
deal. It's a really good deal.
I agree.
For sure. All right, going back in the listing then. Okay. These are really cute. Very Silpata-esque. They're not Zapata, but very much remind me of
Still
it.
part of wannabe.
Yeah, Silpata wannabes. These are really cute though. And they measure from the 2.25 inches from the top of the hook. They're 2.25. And because they've got cutouts in them, they're not super heavy. If they were solid, they would be a lot heavier, but they are awesome though. I love these drop kind of earrings like this. It's drop style. I'm going to start these at 25. They got a pineapple kind of design here in the center. Got that pineapple scroll thing going, which is I see that pineapple design on other scroll pieces, so it wouldn't be hard to match up some accessories, other accessories to it. These are well made too. I'll show you those from the side.
I love them. I know the feeling, but I love my cell phone cinema. I use it for everything, just about.
Yeah, this scroll
It's
stuff
just
is
the keyboard stinks.
fairly thick too. It's not the paper thin stuff either. These are nice. As you can see, because they're not smashed flat. Okay, dokie.
Can't believe I did this.
Okay, I have this mahogany jasper kind of piece. It's got a little small spot of quartz in it there, so I don't know if it was part of brachiated jasper in there somewhere. But it is a red mahogany jasper pendant, and it measures, I think it was like 16.5 inches, so might need an extender. And what I will even do is replace this with a larger lobster claw, because it is a tiny jump ring and I totally hate those. But I will start this piece at 32. And that's only because it's short that I'm starting it at such a good price. It's not a super long piece. Definitely looks like an artisan made piece.
Gosh, I love jewelry.
No. God, I'm shocked.
I'm looking at some piece. I'm thinking, what am I doing selling that? I love these things. Love them.
Jeez, you let the cat out of the bag, Ro. What are you
I
thinking?
know I should never have told them.
What are you thinking? Okay. Alrighty, let's move it along. Okay, this is actually settling in the tourmaline range on that one. On these black stones here, and there are actually some like little natural, well, marks in it like that, where it's not completely polished down. And that one still has some sort of white in it, so could be, yeah, I'm thinking it's probably tourmaline. That's a good sign right there. I guess it could be onyx, but it is moving the needle a little bit there to the tourmaline ring. So, okay, so let me see what size this one is. I'm going to actually pair it with this piece. Even though this one is green and copper, that one is black and copper, but I still think they are work together. Oh, this is a Tingyu piece, which makes a lot of those snap style bracelets and stuff like that.
Elizabeth, why don't you hit the sack?
Yeah, go ahead,
With
Elizabeth.
everything going on with your mom and you got a show coming up tomorrow, go ahead and
Yeah,
just.
go ahead because you do have stuff going on tomorrow. So, and then it's actually got some yellow or golden color pearls in there. So that's kind of an interesting bracelet. And then this is a beautiful piece here. It measures 21 inches. I don't know why they didn't use copper findings on it, but it does have brass findings and these brass beads here.
Okay. All right. I will say goodnight. Love you guys.
Love
Thank
you,
you
honey.
for coming, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
Go directly to bed.
Good night, Elizabeth.
You can have a
Good
snack.
night.
Get a drink of milk. Good night, honey.
Good night. This is a really beautiful necklace, though. I know I've showed it a couple of times, but it's one of those you need to see in person to appreciate.
I got mine from
And
Elizabeth. Not quite like that, but it's beautiful.
I'm putting
What's
the
your starting
bracelet
bid?
with it because I think they make a decent marriage there, and I'm going to start the set at 22.
Awesome.
Get both the bracelet and the necklace on that. It's interesting bracelet for sure, though.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever those stones are.
They look like black jelly beans.
I know, right?
I love the licorice jelly beans.
I like that they put the pearls in there because it kind of brings out that on these beads in between. It brings out the yellows and that green too.
Taking some time and all. Any interest at 22 for the set? You could make jewelry with it if you didn't want to wear it like
No,
that.
but yeah, with that intention. But when you get it, you won't want to break it down because
Mm.
it is very pretty. I promise you, you won't want to break it down when you get it.
Cindy will know.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, once you get it, you can do whatever you want with it, but I'm just telling you, you won't want to.
54 in chat. Thank you so much, everybody. I see a lot of thumbs up. I appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Any interest?
All right, let's move
All
it
right, we're gonna
along.
pass on this.
Pair these back.
No dawdling.
You know where they're at should you decide you want them. Okay, I love this. This is one of my favorite CZ rings. It's an 8 1/4. It's a chunky ring.
8 1/4.
Yeah. And it is not marked other than the 925. It almost looks like somebody made this. They did like the wax casting on this.
Starting bid.
I am going to start this one at 34. It's got these 2 stones right here, which are kind of cool. And it's got that big old CZ right there. And I believe it was an 8 1/4, did I say? Yeah, 8 1/4. Really cool ring for sure. It's a chunky one.
I think it's kind of cool made like that. Wonder why
Yeah.
they did that, just for show, I guess.
Yeah. Very cool design, though.
Maybe you do. You should make it into a marriage.
Gotta turn it into a marriage. You could certainly list this ring for a whole lot more than this, Andrea. You'll see that when if in person, but yeah, it could definitely be listed for more than I'm selling it
Excuse me,
for.
excuse me, excuse
It's
me.
definitely a chunky. This is very chunky too.
Any interest?
It is a cool cut on the stone though, in the middle. It's definitely got some cool angles on it. It looks different from almost every angle.
Somebody had fun with it.
Yeah.
Any interest? We're going to pass if no interest.
Every angle has some sort of interesting design element. I know you have a very tiny wrist and ring finger. Out of curiosity, this probably is even too big for your middle finger. What size do you wear on your middle and index finger, Andrea?
I'm going to pass on that. Bloop.
Okay. I have got a Larimar ring here. So make me start pulling more out of my listing box now. This is a size 8, I think. Yeah, size 8 Larimar. I love this setting. Really reminds me of DNA strands for some reason. But I think it's a cute ring. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 30.
Okay. Size 8. Starting bid is 30.
Yeah. It's a pretty good deal on that. Yeah, I'm just wondering out of curiosity what you wear on your middle finger because I've never, or what size. Well, that explains why you've never said what size if you'd ever wear them on those fingers. Well, we will have to break you of that habit, Andrea. You must have a ring to fit every finger, including the thumb.
I love my thumb rings.
They're kind of awkward. Like I didn't used to wear them because I really couldn't stand that feeling. But after I've gotten really used to it after I started wearing this one, and I don't notice it anymore.
All right, Glenda's in for 30. Anybody else want to come in at 31 or higher? If not, go once. Oh, I love them. Ever since I was young, I loved a ring on every finger, except
Miss
I've only
Linda.
been able to wear one ring on my baby finger, and that was years and years ago.
I
Going
have
twice on Brenda.
a little package ready to go here for you, Glenda, with a few giveaways in it also. So I will throw this in with it,
Sold.
and it'll
Sold.
ship on Monday. Might as well send it because you don't have a whole lot in your package this time, so that will not change the shipping, so I'll go ahead and throw that in. Okay, this measures, actually, let me do this. Somebody was asking for some of this jewelry the other
Thank
day,
you.
this painted vintage stuff, and I just did not have much of it right now, but I did find these two pieces. These are clip-ons. Older. There is some scratching on the back there. And the front side looks pretty good. There is a little chip there. And these are definitely older. This one does have, is kind of a mustard yellow. Does have, well, actually, it's in better shape on the back than it is in the front. So, you know, they're not in the ones this age are really hard to find in super good condition, but I will start those at $5.
You are cinnamon. You can repaint those
I
easily.
usually have a bunch of it, but I haven't been able to find much of this stuff lately. And this is older stuff, and it's not in 100% condition. So
I don't know why I said that, cinnamon. I have 10 on too. Gosh. 2, 3, 4, 5. I wear 6 constantly. They never come off my hands. Never. I never remove them. The rings I've gotten over the years and my wedding ring and stuff. Those always stay on. Rose is in at 5. Any other interest at 6 or higher on these cutie patooties? We're going to go once and twice. Good morning. Sold to Miss Rose. Thank you,
yeah,
honey.
thank you, Rose. It's not in the best of condition, but it still exists.
My hands are filthy with cleaning jewelry. Jewelry, as my wonderful mother-in-law used to say. Jerry. You got your Jerry on, I see.
Your jury, your jury. Don't forget your jury on this thing there.
He's the one that used to say, "How's your mom and them?
Your mom and them.
How's your mom and them, Berta?" My kitty is being so bad. I had to put some of my costume jewelry boxes out in the hall because I had no room in here when I set up, and she's digging on them. That is kind of cute.
Isn't it now? Okay.
Yep, in there. I was just realizing she's 16 years old.
I think this one is India. Yep.
Samantha's going to miss her when she goes. It's her kitty.
Sometimes these are bone, sometimes they're wood, and sometimes they're bone over wood. And who knows what this one is made out of. But it is very cool. I had a ring recently that matched it. More like a neck thing. It wasn't really a ring. It was more like a scarf sort of thing. But I gifted
That white one.
somebody because they were collecting these pieces. So I gifted it to somebody. And then I found this in my box. I will measure this at 7. It goes down to 7 and a little over 7 1/4. And I will start this one at 35.
Okie dokie, that is very pretty.
Yeah, these are older too. These are vintage pieces.
Look, that white one looks like, put it back up. The white one looks like it has a face on it. Go to the, let me see to the left. Turn it to the right. Right there. See that? Nope. Right there.
Yeah,
See the eyes and the nose and a mouth?
yeah, I see it right there.
It's a
Looks like
man.
somebody smashed its nose in there, but yeah, I see it.
It's a man.
That eyeball right there, a little
Mm-hmm.
smashed, weird, skeletal-looking nose and a mouth, even a chin, and a Bart Simpson hairdo.
You got to buy it just for that.
I
It
already
is a
own it
beautiful
just for
piece.
that.
No dings in it. Really
No,
nice.
no, it's in very good condition.
Any interest? You're sleeping out there. You still have 49 in chat, according to that. But you could be sleeping. Wake
All
up!
right, let's move it along. Move it, move it, move it.
That's a Rooney.
I'll just put that one back in the steam box. No harm, no foul.
A while ago, Cinnamon.
Okay, guys. Turquoise and amethyst.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous piece. It's on a bead ball chain. Let's see if there's
Put a lot
anything.
of things on that bead ball chain.
Yeah.
Could use that bead ball chain for a lot of stuff.
Let's see how long this is. It is 18 and a half inches on, actually, wait a minute, 19 inches on this one. And let's see what size these balls are. I need to get a digital one of these. That is one,
What are
two.
my vitamins? Why didn't you
It
tell
is
me?
5 millimeter, 6 millimeter, something in there. And so it's really a nice bead ball. Now I do not see seams
Starting
on
bid?
this one, so it is not Navajo pearls. I'm going to start this piece at 150, and you'll get the chain and the pendant. This is Marsalis on this
Kelly.
chain. Now the pendant is not. I'm not sure what this brand is. Kind of almost looks like a J King. Oh, guess what? Yep, it is a J King on this piece.
Good eye. Good eye.
Got a Desert Rose trading in there. Yeah, I was just thinking this looks like one of his older pieces too. His newer ones aren't quite as substantial, and I'd say this is an older J King. It's more substantial like this stuff. And it measures 2.25 inches. And then the 19-inch Marsalis ball chain. So that is a really good deal.
Any interest? Miss Frances thought it was too.
Yeah. So 19-inch bead ball chain, about 6 millimeter on the beads, and a
Gorgeous.
J King, older J King piece. That's the first time I took that off and looked inside the loop.
Very pretty.
I kept thinking that it's got to be, it looks like a J King, so I had to take it off that time and look.
Any interest? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, these pendants sell for more than 50, so you're really you're paying 100 for the bead ball, and that's a really good deal for that. I usually list the bracelets for more than that.
I have at least 4 bead ball necklaces that
Oh, they list up there, especially if you've got one that's a brand name or one that's made out of the handmade beads, the
works.
Navajo pearls. They're really up there.
Any interest? My mom's having such a hard time breathing.
All right, let's move it along.
We're gonna pass a Rooney.
Aha. Guess what? I found another of Rose. You
Moo
bought
or
one
Rose?
very similar to this.
Thank you, Callie.
This is a Brighton chain necklace. You bought one that's similar to this one, Rose, and this one is pretty awesome. Trying to undo it though. Hold on so I can. Why did they do that? Why do you fasten it into the extender when you don't really need to? Okay, this is a really, I think this one might be even longer than the one you bought, Rose. I don't remember how long that one was, but this one is 44 inches. And I think the stations on the last one were different. They might have been a little bit bigger than these stations. So I think it would actually be a really nice piece to pair with that. Now I
We
was
probably
told,
have earrings to match it too.
when I bought this that it was 75% sterling, but I am not buying that. I know they have a high silver content, but I don't think it's 75%. One of these days I'll Google that and see what percentage, because they do have a very high sterling. They are coated very high, heavily. I will start this one at 35.
And it's Brighton.
Brighton, yes. Here is your Brighton B, your Brighton heart.
Kelly, it's nice to see you. Even though I chatted with you earlier. What an interest on this beautiful Brighton.
Yeah, these longer ones, like this, they list up there pretty good on these long strand ones like this. And I can't even imagine what the original price, what these normally sell for new. Very pretty though.
I agree. Ooh, that's a small.
Yeah, I think these are smaller than the last one. I think they had, I'm not sure that those were, they must have been two-sided too, but that's why I'm wishing I still had that other one to pair them together. I think they would have paired together perfectly, being two different lengths and two different sizes, but similar.
I know, Kelly. Pray for you every day. God, just heal your eyes.
Are they getting any better, Kelly? Is it getting easier anyways to, I'm assuming because you're here, able to stay in longer than you used to, that it's, you're having a little bit easier time doing it, but I can't imagine it's easy.
She's probably being fresh right now.
Who's being fresh? What?
She's probably being fresh coming in. Probably not supposed to be in.
Okay. You say so. All right, let me move it along here. Okay.
How's that?
This has got some beautiful turquoise in it, some beautiful matrixing. And I can feel the matrixing. And the turquoise is hard, so I don't think that turquoise has been stabilized. Looks like the real thing. Nice heavy piece, and I don't think this one is signed. I think it's all artisan all the way. This one measures,
Not according to God.
I think, actually, this one you could probably bring this one up big enough for a man. This one could be very unisex because it's 7.5 as it sits now. So
I'm sorry, Sam.
you could take it up or take it down. I think it's definitely got a unisex kind of feel to it, very kind of boho design there. And I would start this one at $120.
Alrighty.
I think that's a super good deal on that. It's a good amount of sterling there. As you can see, it's thick. But it does have some flex so that you can adjust it a little bit. But I think you could probably work that one because I got it squeezed kind of tight there. So I think you could work that one for a man too.
Mm-hmm.
Needs it polishing and cleaning. It's kind of rough, but I sort of like that about it. Hey, Cassandra, how are you?
I know, I've been missing her. That's different. I like it.
Yeah, it is quite different on this one. All right, let's move.
Any interest? Asarooski.
Throw that one in the bracelet bucket.
Nice it as
Okay, I've got some
okay.
pink coral here.
Mm-hmm.
This is 7 inches as it sits. Now this one's a lighter weight piece. It is sterling, but it's not a real heavy duty piece. And it is marked silver and a crown, it looks like. No, it's a W. W and or an M. Well, it's underlined, so I'm guessing it's M. Thought it was a crown, but does have a little cartouche right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really clearly stamped. I thought it was a crown at first, but now I'm not sure. Anyways, I will start this at $38.
Alrighty. Excuse me.
It's got pink in it. Bring it down a little bit so you can see the color there. There you go.
Peruvian?
No, I don't think it's Peruvian. It's too whitish, pinkish. The pink is too bright.
That shell you were talking about yesterday?
Actually, I'm looking at it. It is definitely coral. I'm looking at the striations in it, but it's definitely coral. I don't know if you can see the striations kind of going through it there. There you go. Definitely coral.
Yeah. That's cool.
The pale pink coral.
I like it. Any interest? $38.
A little big on me, but that one wouldn't be that hard to adjust.
It's still adjusted on the sides, not the.
Yeah.
Nice size, pretty. Pretty.
Alrighty. Let's move her along. Okay.
Turn your light back up.
Looking to see if this one has any marks. I do not see any. This one's a much heavier piece.
Wow.
Beautiful big slab of.
Oh.
I'm bringing this one out. Same kind of turquoise that's in the other one. Very similar. But this one is heavy, but it's not quite as expensive as the other piece. But it's still a decent bracelet, though, and I would start this one at 110.
Okay.
It's a nice heavy piece. As opposed to 500, I would have to start the other one at.
That's very pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice heavy piece.
We go through some jewelry, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did end cap this one too, which is good. Yeah. Just have a little bit of flex in it this direction. It's not going to flex a whole lot inward, but that's probably good because it will help keep its shape.
Any interest?
This one, I'm trying to remember if I got this one from Gianna or not.
I haven't seen G lately.
Yeah, every time she had to go on that trip or something, I got some great deals on bracelets. So that is probably where I got this one. This one is probably native. Sturdy enough to have been a piece of old pawn, but I can't swear to it.
It's gorgeous. Big old piece.
Yeah, it's a pretty hefty piece there, and that is a super good price for it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Pass the whiskey.
Okay, here's another one with what I believe is shell that let me get up here. Now this is not a super heavy duty piece either, but it does have a nice, this one's got brighter pink in it. Looking to see if this one is shell or
Aren't they? Cinnamon, I agree. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
this one looks like it might be coral again too, but yep, there's your lines right there. So yeah, you can see your lines in it again right here. It's got the wavy lines from the coral in it. It's a nice big piece. It's a beautiful pink, and it does have a little bit of orange going through it. But I will start this one at, let me give you a size on it.
Angel skin
7
coral.
inches. They have it pretty tight there. And it is flexible, so you can open this one up. But I would start this one at 44.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Huge.
It's a beautiful
I like to
color
be
on
with
that.
the people that make these start to finish. They go and they pick out the piece they want and they decide how they want it to set, and just fun to watch.
The color is showing up fairly accurate on this right now. And I can see the coral, the lines in it with the loop. I don't see them without the loop, though. They're very fine lines, but they're there.
I don't see anything without the loop.
Yeah.
Andrea's in at 44.
That's the back side. That's the front side.
Beautiful piece. We're going to go once to Miss Andrea.
Yeah, it's not a real heavy piece, Andrea, but it's definitely worth the $44 for sure, and probably then some. You could probably list it for more.
Oh,
All righty, thank you. Okay, that was 3. Ro, you're up.
excuse me again. All right, this is an E Yazzie, and I don't know who the E is, male or female. Oh, there you go. Oh, come on. I'm going to start this at $65, and I'll show you a nice chain that I put on it. Come on. There you go. The E Yazzie sterling.
Ooh, Yazzie.
It looks like a little piece of mother of pearl.
Dang, I think I had that exact same pendant once.
Yes, you did.
Did you buy that for me?
You bought it from me, and I bought it from you.
You bought it back? Okay, we're stopping this now because I was just thinking about buying it, but I ain't doing it again. So,
all right, so this is 23-inch chain, but look at the chain I put on it. I love it.
we have to break the chain this time, Ro.
I love this chain. So about almost 22 inches,
It is a awesome color, Andrea.
and that is a beautiful piece. Starting bid 65. Beautiful Yazzie piece.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice piece there, and it's on a really nice chain, for sure.
I know.
I love that one. I bought it and sold it. Roberta's bought it and sold it, so the same piece.
Excuse me.
Kelly in at 65.
Beautiful piece, Callie.
Anybody else want to come
Nice
in on
size.
this one?
You
Beautiful
can put it on
piece.
a shorter chain. You can put it. The bail isn't big enough to put on a torque.
And if you're familiar with Native, you know Yazzie is a good name.
Yeah, I definitely changed the chain. I think this needed something like this.
Definitely one you want to look for. Definitely a listable name, and it is
I
going once.
usually list it.
I do too. Going twice.
Kelly Andrea said thank you for saving her.
I know, right? And fair warning.
So nobody complained about noise tonight. So I guess this little
And I
piece of
gave Ro a
felt.
really good deal on it, so you guys missed it on that one.
Thank you, my darling. All right, this is a cute little tax go. This is small. I mean, you could make it into medium, but definitely not large. I will show you what it does on the cone that my sweet Andrea sent me. And there it is. That's it. It is tight on my wrist. I can put
I
it on
need
my
a new
wrist, but I'm
phone
not
too.
happy.
I smashed mine. I need to get a new one. Actually, let me put it on my order list. I
I'm
knew
not
there was
happy
something.
with
That's
this
what
on
it
my
is.
wrist.
Okay, what'd you say? We're starting it at?
I'm going to start this at 45.
No.
I could wear it, but I don't like it. Yeah, it's just a small. It needs to go. Somebody enjoy it.
Yeah,
I'm not happy with that on my wrist.
it's a really
But
good
it
price.
is flexible. You can make it bigger. There's your marks right here. Mexico, Texaco. A beautiful little piece. I love the scalloped
Yeah,
edges.
that's a nice thick one. That's a nice piece, Ro. That's an
It's a
excellent
very nice
price on
piece.
that.
It's a very nice price.
It is a very nice price.
But it is small to medium. It is not medium. I'd call it small to a little bigger than small, unless you adjust it. But I love it without any dents or kinks in it. Nice price.
Anybody want to come in at 45?
All right, we're not going to dawdle. All right, I have some beautiful marcasite bracelets. These are absolutely gorgeous. I will give you the lengths. Oops, Julie's in at 45.
Oh, there you
So
go. Let's count her down.
beautiful piece, Miss Julie.
That's a great, great price on that, Julie.
Very nice.
Going twice. I was gonna finish I got all of my PayPal invoices done, Julie, and I was gonna do my square ones after tonight's auction, but I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to do it. So probably will do it in the morning when I come in here to print out my um, labels. I'll do it then.
Thank you, honey. Yeah, and if any of you's changed from Square back to PayPal, please let us know so that we're not sending it. Of course, I'm always sending it to the wrong place anyways. All right, this one, these are going to start. These are going to start at $45 for choice. This is seven. This is 7.25. This is only
Hey,
purple.
while you're doing that, I got to run to the little girl's room. I did
Okay.
type it in for
Yep.
you.
This is only purple glass, but it's beautiful, and nobody has to know that. This is almost, well, let me see, 7.25 also, and this has a safety chain. This is so gorgeous. Marcasite, onyx, and mother of pearl. Absolutely gorgeous. These are worth that money. All right, this one is an older one, and this is only 6.25. This is absolutely beautiful too. Onyx, marcasite. None of the marcasites are missing. This is the type, uh, and you can adjust this. That's what that's for. Those two marks right there. You can put there or make it a little smaller. But this is the smallest one. So there's your first one. And there's so many things that this would go with. Then this one, I'll double check on the. Yeah, that's not even going to glass. So this is nice and heavy. Look at this. That is an excellent price on this. And this is also a vintage one. And it's marked 925 right there. I love the fold over clasp. Just second choice. Your third choice. This is my pride and joy. I don't know why I love the black and white so much. I always have. And that's a ton also of sterling. You've got this type clasp, and this has a lobster claw, and oh, I'm sorry, has a lobster claw that closes right there for your safety chain, and there you are. Any
Starting
interest?
at a 45 on these. That's a super good deal. You know, I have noticed that most of the time, the marcasite and amethyst pieces, when it's real amethyst, it usually is the lighter. Most of the time, when it's that real dark purple, it is glass. I've noticed.
Any interest? Look at that with that. I love that. I also have a pair of earrings that are black and white.
That's a serious deal on those. Wow.
Serious deal.
That's a good enough deal to make you fall in love with Marcasite jewelry.
All right, we're going to move on from those. Let me put these in a bag. I hate to take a chance of losing the Marcasites. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, I have some beautiful gemstone bracelets. I don't hear a screeching noise.
What? Say what?
Lena has a screeching noise. All right, I'm going to start these. I'm going to take, this one's going to be $50.
Ooh, a puppy is
Starting bid
fancy.
of $50 on this. This is all beautiful gemstones with that sterling in between. Let's see if I can take the color down. Absolutely beautiful. A lot of sterling there. This one is 7 1/4. It has double locks. Your mark is right there. And it is marked. It's not Roth Simon. It is a Thailand, 925 Thailand with some sort of maker's mark on it.
So
Lay that down there. I don't think I have any other ones comparable to that. No.
what's your start bid on those?
This one is 50 for this one.
Oh, okay.
And you know what? I'm going to put this as a choice.
I think I already typed that in, actually.
This is all,
Okay.
can't even think
Oh, I
of-
thought someone bought that one the other day. Didn't somebody buy that one? Did you miss a sale on that one?
This is citrine, and I'm not sure.
I could swear after you put that away, somebody wanted that one the other day. Maybe I'm
No,
wrong.
Francis
But,
told me what it was listed for.
oh,
So there's your choice, 50 for choice. Excellent price on those.
anybody want to come in at 50 for choice on these? Some good choices there. That's all citrines on that pendant. That is such a pretty pendant.
This is gorgeous. All right, we're not going to dawdle. No dawdling. So I can bag them. All right, I'm going 90 on these, and this is a deal. A deal.
Oh, God.
This is all white topaz.
You know, I usually end up buying it when she starts talking that mess, right?
This is absolutely beautiful. These are all white
It
topaz.
usually gets me before she even shows it.
All white topaz.
Ugh, girl.
I mean, look at this.
Okay, I'm sitting on my hands.
All right, so
Yeah.
these are going to be 90. This is
A whole different glow than CZ's for sure, guys. Whole different sparkle.
it's not a Roth Simon, it is a Thailand. So there's your first all white topaz. This one, these are worth so much more than this. I mean it. This is all aqua. This is gorgeous. These are all aqua. And I do not often get anything like this in my hands. This is 8 inches. So this is for a larger wrist. I'm trying to see the right maker's mark. It's a capital K, an N, capital KN. I am going to put it on the cone and show you where it goes on the cone. Yeah, it goes right to an 8 on a cone. All aqua. This is in the listing box. For a lot more than that, I promise. All right, let me undo it again so I can lay it down. I can't undo it because my finger hurts. Okay, here we go. All right, the third one is absolutely gorgeous on the side. I took these out of my listing box. This is 7.5 inches. It is going up. This is all white topaz also. Look at this. Look at how beautiful those are. Because I'm weird, I would wear those two together. I would. I might even wear those three together. Any interest, I will not be bringing these out again at that price. Look at how different these look from these, and they're both the same thing. Maybe this one needs a good cleaning in the machine. All right. We're bringing them back. Back to the listing box. Okay. I will bring out a bead ball, and I do have to ask 100 for this. This is a silpata. Let me make sure this is the one. Yes, this is the silpata. The mark is right there with the 925. It is, I can't measure it like that. I will measure it on the cone. Right there on the cone. 7.25. Real heavy. This is an older one.
Yep.
Beautiful
Very
piece.
heavy. It is the Cadillac of bead ball bracelets.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know what I'm doing trying to sell it. Really.
Unless it was made by a Navajo artist itself, it's about as good as it gets. Who handmade the beads.
Kelly, it's beautiful. And you'll
We
never
got
need
Callie
another
in
bead
it
ball
at 100.
bracelet.
Oh,
You will never need
I
another bead
just
ball
typed
bracelet.
it in and didn't hit it. Callie's in at 100.
Not only is it silpata, it's so heavy.
Yeah, that
It's
one
on a
is
chain.
retired. That's one their original one of those. It's retired. You won't find that one again, Callie, anytime
And
soon.
this is the only one I've come across. I know they're out there. I know they are. It's just this is the only one I could afford to buy to resell.
I've had mine for well over a year because I just haven't, don't want to let
I'll
go of
cry
it.
later. I'll cry over this
Yeah, we got Callie at 100, guys, looking for 110 on this.
because in all the years I've been doing jewelry, this is the only one I've been able to.
Yeah, I'm not letting go of mine. I'm not ready to let go of mine yet.
It's the only one I've been able to latch onto.
I have two Silpata bracelets that I probably would never sell. That's one of them, and the other one is this Silpata coin bracelet I have. Those are keepers. All right, guys, we're going one time. Callie's counting. All right, Callie, go ahead. Count it down, Callie. Go for it. She says, quit playing. Count it down, Callie.
So
Sell it, Callie. Sell it.
that's beautiful. Thank you, honey. All
That's
right,
funny,
Cindy,
Callie.
that was 3.
I don't care who you are. Sell it, Callie. Sell it.
She did. Oh, it's already off the table. Gone.
Sold. All right.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, everybody.
All righty, guys. So I have here, let me
You scored nice tonight, Cal.
Go see Dad, both of you. Go. Dad's in bed already. Go visit Dad. Say hi to Dad. All right, thank you. If I had a fire and had to get out of here in a hurry, I'd be stepping over dogs and breaking my neck. All right.
I wish I had my dog to step over.
Okay, so this is a Coro 50s. It's a Coro.
You, honey.
How would I describe this? Definitely 1950s. It is what I would call thermoset. It's confetti lucite thermoset Coro piece.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. And there is your Coro mark. It is in superb
Excellent
condition. Yeah, it's in absolutely good condition. It's hard to find these with all of their stones in them for sure, even. It is, let me see what size it is. Really kind of doesn't matter on this one because it is such a collectible piece. It's just shy of 7 inches on this one. Very collectible. And I'm starting that at 20. I got to stick to my guns on this one. I'm starting it at 20. I usually let this kind of stuff go way too cheap, but
That's a pretty
this
one.
one is listed higher, and it is worth every penny.
And it needs to be worn.
Yeah, and the condition is better than most of the ones I saw listed too for more.
So needs to be worn.
Yeah. Probably why it made it 70 years.
Thelma knows it needs to be worn. She's in. Isn't that gorgeous, Thelma?
It's in just really good condition. It's hard to find these pieces with all of the stones in them, with no metalware or chipping on these thermoset pieces. Sometimes it chips off, but it doesn't look like it really got a whole lot of wear.
I know. Kelly, it's your birthday? Going twice to Miss Thelma. Happy birthday if it's your birthday, my darling. I'll add a little prize in your package. And I'll go telling me everybody's birthday's today.
All right. Thank you, Miss Thelma.
We're going to sell that to Thelma. That is so pretty. That definitely needs to be worn.
I may actually have, I thought when I got this, I got the necklace too, but when I was looking, I only found this. But if I do by chance have the necklace, Thelma, I'll message you.
I hope you do. Wouldn't it be nice?
I thought I did, but I sure couldn't find it. But it must be in one of my other boxes. They must have gotten separated somehow because I swore I had the necklace that matched this one too. I won't put it up for bid though because you got this. You gotta have a whack at the matching necklace.
Be awesome. Be an awesome set. Anybody want to see anything particular?
Okay.
Besides my face. I had to throw that in.
Okay, this is 7 inches. And I have the little button earrings to match it. This one still has its original safety chain on it. And there are the matching earrings, and I don't think there's any dings in this. Let me check here. But I'm going to sell this set for $30.
Alrighty, starting bid of $30 for the set. And Cassandra would like to see rings.
Okay, Cassandra.
Oh, Cindy, I would have that cleaned up. That's just me.
if I tried to clean every piece of jewelry I bring into this house, I would spend my entire existence cleaning jewelry.
I try as soon as it comes in, as I'm looking at it and testing it, I try
I
to clean
need
it
to
right then.
clean every single piece because I buy so much every week, but I used to clean every single piece before I put it away. And then after it sat there for a couple of months and I pull it out, I have to clean it again. So I stopped cleaning it before I put it away because it's just like you're double cleaning it.
Not if you use our little black squares.
Well, that's true, but I didn't have your little squares when I put most of that away. This one, I did try to take the square to the inside and it was super tarnished. So I think I'm going to have to take a little bit of silver polish to the inside of that one.
Any
The
interest on these? That's $15 a piece. I
and
sell
the
these
outside
for
cleaned
20.
up okay, but the inside not so much. It was a little harder to clean. All
Yeah,
right.
being bad. Oh, she's so bad scratching on that box.
Okie dokie. Let's see what else I got here.
I know there's some things I have to clean, but I don't clean.
What else can I pull from my box over here? Oh, I don't even remember this. Where did this come from? Okay, this is weird. I totally do not recognize this bracelet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. I remember this one now. Okay. Now, if I could just read it. Okay, this is a Taxco piece. It is a signed Taxco piece. Miguel Taxco.
Yeah.
And it is 925. I don't know what the 835 is. I don't know if it's a numbered piece or not. May very well be a numbered piece. It does need a safety chain. Now, the safety chain is missing on this piece.
Easy fix.
Yeah, but that's an easy fix. And if you absolutely have to have one, I can hook you up with one. But yeah, right there is where the safety chain is missing. It's a gorgeous piece and definitely an older one. And it measures, this one's actually fairly big for these kind of bracelets. It is 7¼ inches.
Okay.
Um,
Excuse me.
I will start this one at 50, which I think for a Miguel, this is a really good deal. Miguel bracelets sell for pretty good money, guys. Even without its
I didn't
safety
see
chain.
if you said it was your birthday. I'm sorry, Cindy, for interrupting.
Whose bracelet? Whose birthday?
Everybody's saying happy birthday to Callie, so I'm assuming it's her birthday.
Oh, Miss Kelly, happy birthday. You know what I figured out the other day when I was talking to Wayne, Laughing Coyote? We have the same birthday.
Get out.
No, yeah, his
Cindy and I
birthday
almost
is mine. He was 1961 or 62. I can't remember. He's 2 or 3 years younger, but yeah, same birthday.
Oh, well, I celebrate all year long. I mean, I turned 69 and my husband's going, well, how does it feel to be in your 70th year?
I
I said, can
don't
you give me
usually
like a
like
week to be 69?
I don't usually like to do anything to these, but I think I'm going to actually polish this
Patricia,
one up.
good night, honey. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry again,
Thank
Cindy.
you, Patricia.
Be blessed. Any interest on this beauty?
Super good deal, guys. Very, very good deal. And this one is a bigger size than a lot of these style of bracelets are smaller. So this is a good size on this one.
It's really nice work.
Rarely find them over 7 inches like that on the cone. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually polish this a little bit because I think this would be so beautiful polished.
Gorgeous,
I'm going
gorgeous.
to break my own vintage rule and polish the crap out of it.
Oh, Cassandra would like to see rings.
Okay, let me see what I got here. Oh, gonna have to pull. I'll have to pull rings on my next round. But I do have. I think this is the Bakelite I brought from Elizabeth. Yep, this is the Bakelite from Elizabeth. Let's see. I don't think I have one piece that's signed and one that isn't. Let's see what this is. Okay. Beautiful Bakelite. Yeah, it looks like a brass bead there on the end. Beautiful Bakelite piece, though. Isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
This one measures 19 inches with a hook. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 48.
Wow.
I think that is a killer deal.
Rose is going to nab it at 48. I love that dangle.
Yeah,
Any other interest?
the color on it is
Bakelite.
just beautiful on this. Let me see if I can get it to focus so you can see the color. That
You know he loves you, Cal.
mustardy kind of yellow, almost the color of egg yolk amber on this part, but brighter. It's beautiful though.
Indeed it is. We're going to go once to Miss Rose.
I think the color gets enhanced as it yellows too on this orangish color. This
We're going to go twice. Fair warning. We're calling this sold to Miss Rose. Thank you, honey. Gorgeous piece. I love it. I only have a pair of earrings that are Bakelite. Maybe a bracelet. I just don't know if it is.
Don't you feel like we spend our existence though looking for jewelry, Ro? I kind of do sometimes.
I'm going to be lost when I don't have my pal Samantha to put in, the directions in our phone so she could tell me how
She
when I'm
puts
driving to find places.
She navigates
So
for
much
you.
it's going to be so much I'm going to miss.
You're gonna have to get a new navigator.
I can't raise another kid. Are you kidding?
No, I don't mean raising another kid. My goodness, no. Are you crazy? You're really insane. Even thinking that way. Don't
If I
jinx
had to, I would.
Oh, your luck, Samantha will bring home one for you. You better be quiet.
Mm.
Okay, so this is a Franklin Mint piece. And it is in the original box and still has the original paperwork with it. It is 24 karat gold. It's porcelain bisque and it's got 24 karat gold. What do you call this? I can't remember what you call it, but anyway, maybe that is the bisque part. I'm thinking a really beautiful piece though. And I am going to start that at 35. And it'll come in this very beautiful royal blue box. It's original box.
Gold leaf.
Yeah, gold leaf.
I didn't know.
I was thinking. No, bisque is the porcelain. What was I thinking? This does list for more, guys. Totally list for more.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I need to find a good chain for it.
Any interest?
Definitely in really good condition. It's pristine condition for sure. Doesn't look like it's ever even been worn.
What did he say to that, Callie? I'll adopt you. I would. Any interest? Your husband can come too.
Yeah, as crazy as Crystal makes my sister, and if she had to, she wouldn't change anything, I'm sure. She would still adopt or get custody of her, but and raise her. But she certainly wouldn't do it a second time. I know that. It's a reason you have kids when you're young. Total reason.
I'd do it again for about 12 years, and then from 12 on, I'd give it to someone else. But I couldn't do that again.
Give her away at age 12, huh? Okay, let's see. I believe that this is a book piece on this Coro here. Another, this
That's
is a
cool,
silver
Callie.
tone. And this is, there's your mark there. Not real common to find silver tone. Any of these older pieces just don't come as in silver as much as it does gold. But I believe this one is a book piece. That's
Coro?
what I was told on this one.
Is it
And
Coro? What'd you say, huh?
it's Coro.
Hmm.
It's a silver tone Coro. And hold on, let me I didn't even know, I forgot I had this. I just found it in my listing box there.
Bob's been trying to find a necklace. He's been online all day trying to search it out for me.
7 inches on this one. And I would start this one at 20 also.
Alrighty. Beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's got all matching pieces to go with it too.
Yeah, that is so Coro to me, the design on it.
Yeah, somebody told me this one's in the Coro book. So why, I don't know, but that usually makes them more listable when they're in the Coro book. Or if it went down the runway.
Any interest on this Coro?
Pretty awesome design. Pretty unique design on this one.
Judy's in at 20. Thank you, Judy. Beautiful piece.
Hey, Judy.
We're going to go once. So elegant. I really love it. Going twice.
I like my Coro.
Fair warning. Sold.
Okay.
Miss Judy.
Your turn, Ro, and I am going to have a listener right behind that. All right, Ro, you're up.
I just can't stand it. I'm selling these together. And I'm selling them, I'm starting them at 30. These are open work, beautiful hoops. And I have open work little studs so you can wear them if you have double holes. How cute is that? I don't believe these are marked anything but 925. But they're open. They have been tested. And I just think they make a lovely set. How cute is that? Do any of you have two
I think they
piercings?
make a really cute set. I've actually had that set before, both the post and
That's only $15 a set.
the hoops. I've actually sold them that way before with the hoop and the post.
I love it. All right, we're going to move on. Put those back on the card. I just love them together. But I don't wear that much silver. All right, I have a cute little perfume ball. And I am going to sell this for $50. $48, but starting bid of $48. Still has some scent in it.
It's a beautiful one.
It is a Mexico piece. Any interest? Alrighty, move over. All right, I have got some Pandora rings that are absolutely gorgeous and very pricey, but I'll start these at $50, and I assure you they're much higher than that online. This is a beautiful one. This is a size, gosh, I can't see that at night. This is a size 7. CZ's. Size 7. I'll give you the sizes again after. This is gorgeous. These are gray pearls. And these are all marked. I haven't looked at these in a while. With the ALE inside. This is a size 7 also. Sorry about that. This is way up there online.
Start bid on these is
6
50.
3/4. I mean a 5 3/4. 5 3/4. That's black onyx heart. This is. Doesn't go up to glass, and I can't charge that much for that, so we'll put that up at later. Or this one. So there's your 3 choices, right? Oh, wait, I have one more. This is a larger one. This is mother of pearl, and this one is a size 8.5. And this is gorgeous. This has this twisted band. I love that. The ALE is in there. Yes, Joyce, these are very beautiful. This is probably listed at the highest online. And it's ALE inside. Let's see what else it says in there. 925 ALE and 52, whatever the 52 is. So if there's no interest, we'll move on from these. Gorgeous Pandora rings, which we don't get often.
No, not on Pandora. I don't know how you found so many at once.
Magical. Over the years. Over the years.
I think I found maybe 2 Pandora rings.
Okay.
Don't find too many rings. And they were the little tiny daisy ones when I did find them.
Yeah, these are newer. You really can tell the difference. on the newer stuff. Nisa, hi. You'd still trust me, Nisa? That's a private joke. We're not going to tell you about it. They're gorgeous. Pandora. All marked ALE 925. This will never fit you. This could be on your wrist. Or
You
maybe
got Nisa in at 50.
that's beautiful. Well, they're all beautiful. They really are. All right, count her down, my dear. Count her down. Count her down.
All
Nisa, these are
right.
all listed much higher than this, I promise.
I'm just going once because I am getting too tired to go way over there to hit the X. Going twice. Sad, huh? Fair warning.
Well, you have to remember your age, Sam.
Shut up.
Nisa, do you need the sizes again? Ooh, number 3. Perfect. Wait till you see how much this is listed for, Nisa. Thank you, honey. Any other interest on
She may
these?
have already peaked. That may be why she came back and snagged it.
I always try to give good deals.
Wait till y'all see what I'm bringing out next.
Oh. All right, we're going to move on from these other 3 Pandora. If you
I can't believe I'm bringing this out.
rattle my cage on that. All right, so let's oh, I love this piece. Gosh, I love this piece. All right, this is amber. It is a brooch and a pendant. It's an older piece. I'm going to put this up for 50 also. Look at this piece.
Let's just say it's a 1960 Emmons still in the box. Huh.
Ooh.
2 of them still in the box. This is a really pretty piece. How much?
I got it in there. Beautiful. I don't think I'll get it. It glows, but it's
Oh
not
yeah,
going
you can
to
see
all my
the
light on.
You can see it.
I love this. I don't know if it's showing. Just this
Yeah, you can see it.
look
The
of that. See that?
roughness. Yep. In the
Beautiful
rough.
piece. Absolute
I
gorgeous.
love when they leave it in the rough like that so you don't have to guess whether it's the real thing or not. What's your start bid, woman?
50. I put it in there.
Oh, okay.
Love this piece.
Is this one, can you wear that one as a pendant? How does the
Yeah,
back look?
it's got
Oh,
a
it's got a veil. Okay. Oh, man.
I know. I can't.
Love is not here tonight, is she?
I have not. I don't believe I've seen her. I'm trying to put a chain on this. I'll add this.
I think Wendy would be crazy for that piece, too. Wendy-O? All right, guys. Last chance.
Yep, we're not dawdling. I have 2 more Pandora rings. This is a vermeil. Where is? Oh, there it goes. I thought Cindy took it. This is a little one. This is this is a 6, almost a 6 1/4. Not quite a 6 1/4. Vermeil. I don't believe these are. They're just CZs. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna ask 30 for these, only because of how tiny they are, but they are marked ALE. And they're a newer. This one is a 7, almost a 7.5. These are newer. They're not made as well. They're still Pandora, and they're still beautiful, but they're not made like the ones I had out here before. So I don't mind going 30. I got you on that, Julie. I didn't see that. Hold on.
I,
Gorgeous piece, Julie.
I didn't see it either. Did we miss it? Oh, yep. She's in at 50 on the amber.
You can
I'll
pat that
count her
down
down, going one time.
with that
And then
snake chain. I'll add the snake chain in there, Julie. Thank you so much
going
for that.
twice. Yeah, that's
Gorgeous
too
piece.
nice.
Where do you see it in person?
I actually
Thank you,
thought
Joe.
about that one myself. So,
Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. All right. So, any interest on these Pandoras? They're still beautiful rings. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just you can tell the difference
considering
in
that
the
would
newer
cost you a
stuff.
couple $100 if you walked into a jewelry store, that's a fabulous
Oh, I
deal
know
on
they're
that.
still very expensive in the store, but I couldn't. I wouldn't feel good asking
And what do
50,
you want to start these at?
30.
30. Okay.
I just
Choice.
realized those are little blue, but they're not. They're just they sure glow blue under the light. They look black to me out of the light.
They look blue on camera.
I know.
Is that a Ross Simon?
No, these are Pandora.
Oh, those are both Pandora again.
They're
Okay.
Pandoras. Off they go. Into Pandoraville. I love these, and I'm going to start them at 30 for choice. That is a beautiful locket, and that is a garnet. This doesn't even go to glass. It's the most beautiful purple, deep, deep purple. I don't know if you can see how deep it is. See how deep that is? But it's just glass, but it is still a beautiful pendant. And there's nothing wrong with this. A lot of sterling on this. This is an older piece. I don't want to wreck my nails, but I can't find something to open it with. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There we go. Beautiful. Needs to be cleaned. Two beautiful pieces. Any interest on those? I wish you could see how dark that purple is. Gorgeous piece. Looks very vintage. Off they go.
Alrighty.
I'm going to put a piece of Carolyn Pollock out there. For all you Carolyn Pollock loves. I keep everything in bags. It's ridiculous. This is a beautiful piece of jewelry here. I will give you the length and then I will show it to you. It's a necklace. It is liquid silver. I have some beautiful liquid silver earrings that I will put out there too. So these are your beads, all liquid silver. It is 2 strands. It comes down here. I forget where it's. I think it's on those, and I can't see them on the cones. 925. Okay. Your Carolyn Pollock is right there. Copyright. I'm going to start this at $48. That is a bargain. Oh, the link.
Yeah, the Carolyn Pollock stuff, if you're not familiar with it, it's up there in quality with Silpata.
Quality, it's just beautiful. Okay, the
And
piece
price.
closest to your neck. Let me get the with the extender. I'm going to measure this with the extender. Nice extender on here. 22 inches. 22 inches with this extender. Beautiful piece. And let me find those. Oh, these would look really cool
I
with
think
that.
this is going to be my last round too, Ro. I'm getting tired.
That's quite all right.
Mm.
I'll add these for $20 more. So 68 for the set if you're interested. I think that would go good.
48
These
or 68 if you
six,
want
yeah,
earrings.
or 68. And I'm selling these for $30, so that's a deal on those too. Any interest?
Oh, I lost the T there, but you get my drift.
Okay, we're gonna move on. Okay, move on from that. I'm gonna put. I'll put this out there. I'm gonna put this out here at 48. This is gorgeous. I'm not sure who this is. I'm sure this is worth more than this, but I can do this for 48.
Can't see it.
See that
Oh, yeah.
swirlies? I have no idea who that is. Y'all might know. But anyway, that's an opal. Beautiful opal and onyx. And I added this chain.
Have you shown that one to Gianna?
No. Beautiful piece.
Yeah, it is, and it's set beautifully. Super good deal on that with the chain. Good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
That's a giveaway.
Yep. And it could be yours tonight.
For the low, low price of $48.
All right. I'm going to put this out there. This will be my last piece. This is sterling and brass. I guess brass. And these are just CZs, but this is absolutely stunning, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The purple looks so beautiful. And I'm going to do that for $28.
No.
Yeah.
What?
That's
What?
what I said. $28.
That's pretty darn cool looking.
It is so pretty. I don't have a matching chain for this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Callie. Hopi on that last piece.
I'm going to pick your brain if you got a book. I'm calling you every day.
It reminds her of a mark she's seen before, and I was thinking the same thing. Hopi, most of the time, those are kind of hard to identify because most of their stuff is some sort of
Good, I'll
pictorial.
look it up. I'll look it up. All right, so that is
Yeah,
my.
I think you probably are going to end up listing it if you find that one because I think it's worth more than what you put it out there for. We got Rose in at 28. Oh, you got an
So
old
cute.
Hopi
I just
jewelry
don't
box?
have it. I
Oh,
do
okay.
not have.
Callie's got an old Hopi jewelry book, so maybe you should send her a
Awesome.
screenshot of that. Maybe she can help you find it.
So whose mark is RJ?
Okay, let me tell you here. Have you ever looked in the database for this one? Is this one we've looked up before?
No, I don't ask me how I lose the database, Cindy. It's like
Again? Good Lord, you know how many times I've sent that to you?
I don't
No,
know how
that
to
one
save
I'm going to
it.
have to take a deeper dive, but I know we found that RJ once before. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't go far enough.
We're gonna go
I
once.
know we found that RJ once before, though.
Mm-hmm. Going twice to three.
Robert Johnson.
All right, let me write that down.
Yeah,
And
you might want to, you may also want to Google that one because Robert Johnson's Navajo. Robert Johnson's stuff sells pretty high.
All right, let me write that down.
All right. I don't know what we're selling, but I'm going to call it sold.
It's already sold.
Oh, I didn't see sold in there. Oh, the 28 piece. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, guys.
Navajo.
Yeah.
Navajo. Okay.
This is going to be my last round also. Okay, this is 1960s Emmons. Still in the box. It's an enamel bracelet. And the matching earrings. These are clip-ons, I'm sure. This one's number 2766 and this one's number 3766. And it still has all of the boarding and stuff in there. And this is the Harper's Bazaar stuff. I don't know if you remember the Harper's Bazaar magazine and patterns way back in the day. Didn't Harper's Bazaar do like clothing patterns too way back in the 60s and 50s?
I don't remember everything they did. I just remember the name.
Yeah. So obviously never worn. A rarity. A tie tack, an Emmons tie tack of this brand in the same sort of packaging, just sold for $50. A tie tack, guys. Okay, tie tack for $50. I am going to start this set at 75.
All right.
How often do you find this stuff in the box, right?
I know, huh?
I honestly don't remember where I found it. Isn't that sad? I've had it for a while.
That is so cool.
So obviously in pristine, like new condition.
I don't know how I
Of course, the
dropped
boxes aren't in pristine condition, but the jewelry is. But the fact that the box still exists says something.
how I drop things and they go into, I don't know where they go.
The one piece alone is worth more than your 75.
Any interest? I list all my Emmons too.
Yeah. Well, Emmons is a higher end vintage brand anyway. Alrighty, guys. It will not make me sad to keep this piece. Going back in the box. Okay, I have here a Lisner bracelet. I believe it's Lisner. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is a Lisner. This is probably a late 50s, early 60s listener here also. And it is, let me give you a size. I'm going to start this one at 18.
Okay.
Actually, I should be starting this one more than the Coro, but I'm going to be nice. This is a 7-inch. And yeah, Lisner's another one of those higher end vintage that sell for pretty good stuff there on the Lisner. Look how good a condition that's in. It's like pristine condition.
Any interest? There's so much stuff I need to go through. I like that. Very pretty.
All right. We'll go back to this one I brought out earlier. Let me rebag this one. Okay, this is I'm going to start this at 10. I had it at 12 earlier. I'm going to start it at 10. This is oh, darn. Urban Fetish for a second there. The name, this wasn't coming to me. Urban Fetish, this brand is all about this pewter sort of Aztec kind of North America sort of vibe going on there. Got feathers there. Was that a horse? I swear I thought that was a llama earlier. I'm just realizing it's not a llama. The body looks so long. I guess it's a horse. Didn't it look like a llama? I swear I've been thinking this was a llama the whole time. It's just a very weird shape for a horse. The head's the only thing that really looks like and the legs. The whole body and it
After dark, Cindy.
like a llama.
No jewelry after dark.
We got Julie in at 10. Rose, you'll need to come in at 11.
Sorry, I was cavorting.
This brand used to list a whole lot higher. The kind of crazy listing people that list things for nothing have kind of drove the price down on this brand a bit.
Alrighty.
Definitely still listing for more than $10, $11 for sure.
Oops, I just lost my chat. Darn it. Where are you?
God,
Gosh.
I've been calling this a llama the whole time I've had it. That's funny.
It does look, well, it doesn't look like a llama with people on it because llamas don't.
Well, I mean, the head is the only thing that doesn't. Everything else about it look like a llama. Do you see llama now?
No.
I do.
It's long and we're going to go once to Miss Julie.
Hey, love.
Grace. Hey, love.
Yes, I just really looked at it because I noticed it had what looked like native people sitting on the back. So
No, llamas don't carry people. At least I don't think they do. The llamas I know.
oh boy.
Oh, I have one more piece I have to put out. I'm sitting here looking at it thinking.
Okay, as long as that doesn't lead to another and another and another, because you're going to be here by yourself if it does, because I'm tired.
Nope, it will not lead to another one piece.
So this
that's
went to
sitting on my
Wally's
desk.
mom at 10, right? Thank you, Julie.
Only because it's sitting at my desk.
All right, let's see what else I got.
I know. I wanted to get off the other night, and you were doing that, Cindy, and I wanted to say, "Would you stop it?"
What?
Putting things out. I was getting ready to hit you.
Well, it was my turn, woman.
Oh no, I was just so tired that when I was going through all that crap.
All right, let's see. Yeah, I get it. I'm there tonight. Where you may
I
get
survived that. I survived that. I'm proud of myself.
Okay, so I love this piece, and I really can't believe this piece is not signed, but it is so cute. Other than a 925, check this out. Is this not the coolest fish brooch ever? Little angel fish. So cute. I'm gonna start that at 30.
Alrighty. Oops, did that wrong? Hold on.
And that with a adapter would make the cutest pendant. Isn't that cute, Cassandra?
Cute
I
fishy.
don't know if you can see this color, but it's bright reds and yellows. Almost an orangey red. Camera's not showing that color very well. It's very bright.
That's cute.
It's
How's the
adorable.
pin go?
Love
Side
that.
to side? That would look nice as a
Yeah, side to
pendant.
side. It would make it's
Good.
got a heavy pin, so it would make a nice pendant. And I will stick an adapter in there if somebody wants it.
It's kissing. It's giving you a kiss.
Oh, it does look like it's kissing, doesn't it? Little
I don't know about that, Rose. I kind of like it on the earth.
little poochy lip sticking out.
I like it on land.
Yeah, especially now that I'm so claustrophobic. I really don't. I swim. I'm a very good swimmer. I just developed such bad claustrophobia that I don't want to be underwater anymore.
I went in for a CAT scan, and I never knew I was claustrophobic.
CAT
But
scan doesn't bother me. It's the
no,
MRI.
I was not happy in there. I don't care what music they were playing. I was not happy in that place.
MRI just is not gonna happen. All right, so
All right, we're gonna pass. Is she?
can't believe I'm gonna give these up, but I'm just getting way too much stuff. I love these. Dice.
One more, I'd buy them.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had one more of them too. So dice there. I'm gonna start the set at 15 for all four. You got rose quartz, magnesite, undyed, probably onyx on that one, and not really sure on this one what it is.
Those are cute.
Yeah, I don't know what this one is. Some kind of quartz of some kind. Almost looks like some dendrite going on in there. Yeah, this has some dendrite in it. Oh, this has got some flash in it. So this might actually be, yeah, this has got the moonstone type of flash in it.
I know.
So it might be, yeah, see that? It might be gray moonstone.
Cassandra's in at 15. She
see
likes
the flash there?
Oh, yeah, I do. We're going to go once to Miss Cassandra.
Aren't those adorable, Cassandra?
Going twice. They are. Good morning. And we are sold. Maybe. But I don't think that has flash like that, Rose. At least the ones I've seen.
Could be, Rose.
Not sure. Not sure.
Alrighty, let me see what my last piece is going to be here. Looking through the box to see what I have not seen for a while here. What is in here? Oh no. That's a beautiful. I don't know if I ever showed you that. I'm going to leave that out so I can show you that mosaic cross that I got from. Where did I get that from? I got that from Faith Robin. Okay, that's another. It's a really crazy bars piece here, I believe. Okay, this is brass bars piece. It is a, what you call it here?
Bar. Oh, it's an enhancer?
Yep, it's an enhancer. It's a brass and copper bars. And it is going to come with this.
That's gorgeous.
Turquoise, and it has copper findings. It's a set. You would not believe what this was appraised at, this piece, a crazy amount. Just a beautiful bars piece, though, and I'm going to start it at 100.
Wow. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
It is a very
It's
special
just
piece.
screaming bars everywhere, but it's just a beautiful piece. Definitely a beautiful bars.
Indeed, it is.
That copper, that turquoise, this looks so good in the copper and brass.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, the chain is brass also. The chain is bars also. This part is bars. And it actually is listed for a whole lot more than that.
I was gonna say you should be listing that, but
Yeah, it's
okay.
listed for a lot more. This is like a $300 piece here.
I know the bars I have doesn't even look that elaborate, and it's in the shop. That's gorgeous.
They do very well, Cassandra. All of the components of this, every single piece of this looks like it was super well planned out down to the tiger's eye. It just all goes very well together.
Bars does a lot of brass like that with copper brass stones.
But yeah, it's very well planned, the whole thing. Every element just really goes together in this.
I love the way that cat's eye like that, staggered like that. That looks beautiful.
Yeah, this tiger's eye. Yep, it does.
Tiger's eye.
When I wore it, I did it like this.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Any interest in this gorgeous piece?
Just amazing piece. All right.
It depends on that. No crying later.
But you say no crying later. You can cry, but you'll be doing it on your own because I'll be in bed. Okay. Oh, all right. I think you or Elizabeth actually sold one of these recently, right? I had mine for a really long time, and then one of you got one and it sold the first time you brought it out, and I'm going, what? I do not believe that. Okay, this is, I can't remember how this one's signed. Let me look. You saw the fancy box that it comes in there. Very fancy box here. And I can't remember the name on this one.
I only think it did
Yours
because
wasn't even in a box.
it was the size that mattered, though. It was
GSJ. And let me give you a size on it. Yeah, I think mine is a little bit larger. Yeah, mine's going to 7 3/4 almost. It's between 7.5 and 7 3/4 right there. Beautiful piece though. And I am going to start it at 60.
beautiful.
And this is how it goes together in this box.
Yeah, I didn't have that long at all.
And it goes right in there like that. And then it goes down into this little box. So very well protected. And the GSJ, and I'll look that up for you again later, but actually I probably have it in my book already on that one. Trying to, one of these days I'll have all of these initials memorized right, just in time to forget them all again. Okay, GSJ is Goldstone Jewelry Company, New York, established in 1995.
Poor Cindy's gonna kill me.
Huh?
I said, poor Cindy's gonna kill me. I just now made it a choice.
Made what a choice.
Oh, my last item.
Hey, Francis. Yeah, you're right. I am going to kill you.
You have to catch me first. You're tired. I'm not.
Okay, I cannot hold on to this stuff forever. What am I doing? All right, so you can see I still have the Carolyn Pollock box and paperwork for this piece, and the little dust bag.
Glad to hear you say that. That's what I say all the time. I got to get rid of this. There's no way.
This is another
There's
one
just
of these
no
pieces
reason to
with
keep it.
clear cab over the top. This is a
Enhancer.
enhancer. Yeah, I'm not gonna open it. I don't want to break my
I know.
nail, but
Say, don't use your nails, please.
this is a beautiful big piece, and I'm
That's,
gonna start this one at 75.
that is so pretty.
Yep.
That's a
Again,
good
it
one.
comes with the dust bag, the box, and the
That is
paperwork.
a good deal. That would look so pretty on. Didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know what stone is under it. It's hard to tell when they put these clear cabs over them, but
Like the doublet.
let me see. Looks like, actually, from the back, looks like bacon. Looks like rhodonite.
Rhodonite or
No,
rhodochrosite?
no rhodochrosite, actually. Yeah, no black in it. It's rhodochrosite.
Gorgeous.
This is a new piece, guys. Never worn. Beautiful Carolyn Pollock.
So beautiful.
It's not a brand new piece, but it is like new, been around for a while. New, never worn. All right, let's put her back. Going in the listing pile.
Gorgeous.
Things out of a listing basket and throwing it into a listing box. This is what I'm doing actually. Let's see what I got here. That way I can move it back into the closet. Oh, Lord have mercy. I forgot about these. Good Lord. God, I need to look in these boxes more often. Look what I just found. You think?
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, I think so.
You ain't right, son. You ain't
I
right.
know, right? Something bad about that. Something said,
Right.
what is this? I don't even think this should have been in there. What is this? Okay. Oh, this is the Amalite ring that I bought from Elizabeth. Okay.
We need to get bigger boats and have shelves everywhere with clear containers that we can see through. I mean, I know how I want it to be. It's just making it that way.
Let me take this out of this bag here. All right. So I have here
I'll have a new boat, though, when I move into Samantha's room.
a strand of malachite. This is for crafting. It's all sort of flat slabs of it. Really awesome.
It is cool.
Yeah, all flat slabs. Big piece. The color on this is really awesome. And it's a lot more green than that's picking up on the screen. And let's see how many inches it is. It is about, I'd say almost 17 inches. Now it's definitely for crafting. It's just on a strand. I tied it in a circle just so it wouldn't come apart at either end and start having slabs fall up there. But I am going to start this at, let's start it at 20. This has got some good weight to it.
A lot of earrings in that.
Yep.
Pretty.
Let me bring down that color so you can see the color, but there you go. That's better. The color on this
Rose
is
is at
really,
20.
really green rose. It was very kind of faded, but the color is really nice on it. The light was fading it out, kind of.
We're going to go twice. Fair warning. And we will call it sold.
Wait a minute. You didn't. Was Rose out? Did she even say she was out?
Oh, excuse me. I didn't look up. Sherry,
Roberta.
I'm so sorry.
2 people bidding, so go back to Sherry at 21.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry because I was
She
looking
wasn't
down.
paying attention.
I wasn't looking.
Okay, so you got Sherry in at 21. Are you still in, Roy or Rose?
Yep, let me remove that.
I
I'm sorry,
wonder what
honey.
you were doing. I'm like, why is she counting it down? I don't know if they're done yet or not.
I wasn't
Rose
looking at
might
the
be
whole
out
time.
now. If she's out, then you don't have to recount it. Rose was probably going, what's she doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sherry came in and I was looking down. So, do you want to come in at 22, my dear? My bad.
Okay, she said, go ahead and give it to Sherry. Okay, Keller. Just tell
Sold
her
to
to
Miss
Sherry. We'll have to
Sherry.
go through that countdown again.
Such a goober. I was looking
Oh
down,
boy.
finding my mess.
All right, that was it for me. Thank you, ladies. Such a fun night. I can't believe I sold so many things from my listing box tonight. That was fun.
I've got a beautiful, this is,
I
all it
didn't put a
says is,
dent in it, guys, but I did sell quite a thing, quite a lot from it.
this is a turkey piece, and this is listed way up there. I'm going to put it out here. Oops. It's all these hearts, but these are all little pieces. These are so beautiful. Your little tag is right there that says, I believe it says sterling. Let me take a look-see.
Oh, that's Sherry
No, it says
Mossman, right?
925
Not
turkey.
Sherry Kelly. Ooh, I better relabel that. Just realized it's Sherry Mossman.
And I am going to start this at 48. This is listed for double that.
Sherry, I have a box that's going out for you on Monday morning that I already packaged up that I'm going to add this to.
C-section.
You won't get invoice for it until after Wednesday's auction, but I'm going to go ahead and send it out so I don't have to double, charge you shipping again for just the one necklace.
Any interest in this beautiful Turkish piece?
Okay, did you get the in? What's your start bid?
Mm-hmm.
48?
Mm-hmm.
You got, yeah, because, if you buy another piece next week, I mean, that's no big deal. We'll just start another package, but I don't want you to have to pay shipping all over again just for that when I'm already sending out something for you. That's an awesome piece. I love that piece.
It's really listed up there. All right, and that $50. Mexico, a Texaco piece. It is a pendant and a brooch.
Is that one of the 980 pieces?
I don't believe so.
No? Okay. I was looking at those tax code 980 pieces. That's when I was talking about that earlier, that one piece selling, that brooch that I sold. Sold for 360 something that's why I was looking at them, because I had another piece similarly marked. Those sell really high, those tax code 980 pieces.
This is lapis. Could be
And I don't mean it was
lapis chips.
listed for that price. It actually sold for 360 something.
Little vermeil on its beak. I love this piece.
It's probably brass if it's tax code, but it's
So, yeah,
minimal amount, but it's still beautiful. That's a gorgeous piece.
even has a little inlay in its eye.
This is a pendant too, guys. I'm so tempted on this one.
Beautiful. All right, that's it for me for the night. I love that piece.
All right, guys. If you
That
saw
brooch is
something
fancy.
tonight that did not sell and you decide you want it, just holler at it. Holler at us. You can even holler at us tomorrow night. We'll be on here tomorrow night.
Yep, it's a peacock.
Elizabeth will be selling tomorrow night. She
Beautiful.
gets
Look at
the
the
whole
work.
night to herself tomorrow.
The work is just so beautiful.
Let's do a quick giveaway. Guys, type in your # giveaway word, and we're going to do a quick giveaway and then get out of here. A very quick giveaway because I am so tired. So, Ro, you need to pick a word.
There it is, right there. Grateful.
Who did?
There it is. There it be.
Grateful. All right. Trying to remember who got mine earlier. Make sure I gave them their money.
All right, so Callie gets the $4 for the word. Julie, that was a good word too. Okay,
All right.
Callie gets the word. Um, And I will do 2 $4 jewelry bucks. Hi, Mike. And mushrooms. I'll have to do mushrooms because they're still liking the mushroom.
I can't remember who won mine earlier. I need to make sure I gave them their money. I cannot remember. I'm gonna have to go back and look later. Oh, yep, we are gonna do a giveaway for Marzina tonight too, guys. I'm doing two. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do 3 $4 jewelry bucks because I don't have anything pulled for that last one. So I'm gonna do 3 $4 jewelry bucks this round. So make it quicker.
Thank you, everybody. You know we appreciate you so much.
Yeah, well, let me make a note to go look to see who won my giveaway because I don't think I wrote it down. I'll look tomorrow before we get started or when I come in here to package or print labels. All righty, guys. Keep putting her in there.
We are, Ashley. That's pretty pitiful, though, when we wake up and go directly to our laptops or our phones. Oh, I love it.
No, I stop to get coffee and go to the bathroom first, guys. I don't come straight in here, but pretty close most days. Yeah, because if I make a pit stop anywhere, I'm not getting back up. So that's just the way it is. At least not for a couple hours. I'm staying wherever I landed. Hey, Ash. # grateful, guys. We have 19 people out of 42 entered, so we'll give you a few more minutes. Yeah, I gotta have the coffee, Cassandra.
Because they fell asleep. They fell asleep. I don't even have.
Like Sunday morning, I'm so
drink
tired
decaf
from
at night.
being on here so late. It's shower and coffee, when our coffee and a shower to wake me up. Yeah, first coffee. Exactly, Kelly.
I drink decaf at night. Tea.
That's right. Makes everything possible, Cassandra. I agree.
My
She just gets
granddaughter
her
gave me a
caffeine
little
in a
stick.
different form, but she's still caffeinating.
Oh,
You. I said she
no,
just gets
not.
her caffeine in a different. Yeah, that tea you're drinking has caffeine, Ro. Unless
I
you're
don't have
drinking green
caffeine.
tea all day.
I drink full octane tea until like 2, 3 in the
That's
afternoon.
what I'm
Then I drink.
saying. Still caffeinating. You're just getting it a different way.
But at night, I never drink caffeinated. I'd be up for days.
I used to be like that, but now I can drink my coffee and go straight to bed.
I cannot drink after 2 in the.
I
I can't.
couldn't do it when I was working because I wouldn't go to sleep. But after these auctions, I can drink coffee all through the auction and go straight to sleep.
No, I would never sleep. And I can tell if I reach in for the wrong tea bags because when I lay down, it's like my eyes pop up and I think I made the wrong kind of tea. I can't believe it.
You should be looking better, Ro. Crazy.
The canisters are right beside each other, and sometimes I just don't pay attention. I love tea.
I like my sleep, so I'm going to pay attention. Sorry.
I drink tea 24 hours a day. It's pitiful.
Yeah, I gotta get my sleep. This is all there is to it. I can't survive without it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and do our first 3 for Roberta.
Look, Samantha gave me this little
Then
sticker.
we'll do, oh, we were supposed to do Marcena's first. We'll do Marcena's right after I do Roberta's. So love, number one is love.
What
All
else?
you need
$40 on
is love.
mushrooms.
Love. Love is all you need.
Don't give up your day jobs then.
I did already.
Me
Too
too,
late.
James.
Too late. James is number two.
James.
So happy they took out the repeats. Okay, guys, I didn't say this the whole night. Terry M. We are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. There we go.
Love wants jewelry bucks. James, jewelry bucks or shroons. You cannot have my sticker. Samantha gave me this sticker today. Shroonies are $4 jewelry bucks. James is up.
You did it, James. You did it. What did you do, James? Oh, he won. Okay. I was going along with whatever he did. Oh, definitely getting late. I'm starting to get squirrely.
The shrooms. You got it. Sherry, you get the
You
jewelry
knew
bucks.
he wanted shrooms, girl. Miss
He's
Sherry
on a
Mossman
mission.
gets $4, right?
Samantha gave that to me.
All righty. So this one is for $5 to spend with Marzina any way you see fit. I think her rules for spending are pretty much the same as ours.
Thank you, everybody.
Marzina, you won your own jewelry box.
And your own jewelry bucks.
Okay.
That's not going to happen again.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put her as my first winner because otherwise it's going to knock her out. She won't be able to win again. So
All
I'm
right.
going to go ahead and draw my three, and then we'll go to Marzina because that will knock her out of the game completely for my winners. Judy.
It's Judy. Judy.
And last one is Galinda. All right. So Marzina, Glinda, and Judith get $4 jewelry bucks. And this last one will be for $5 to spend with Marzina. Olga. All righty.
Please remember that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. We always covet your prayers.
In my book right now.
I will tone my nails down by our next show.
Tone them down.
They're too sparkly. Gotta tone them down.
They're not too sparkly. How dare you?
I know. How can we say too sparkly in a jewelry?
I know, right?
God bless every one of you. I love you so much, and I appreciate you all so much. We really, really do. I'll put my little doxy out.
Okay, I gave you guys all your $4. Marzina, Judy, and Glinda.
Don't forget to come tomorrow.
Were you here to see you won your own jewelry bucks, Marzina?
Yes, with Tiffany.
Okay, good. I was in the other screen, so I couldn't see her laughing. I'm sure she had to be laughing.
Tiffany is on with, she's with Elizabeth tomorrow. Or today. Tiffany's Cool Finds.
Oh, is she? Why did I think it was just Elizabeth? Okay.
I have Tiffany now. Elizabeth
Can you message
25th.
Message Tiffany in the morning then and remind her because I thought Tiffany was next weekend.
Oh,
or the weekend after. Are you sure it's this weekend?
I put it on the 11th with Elizabeth.
Okay, then it must be.
She
You were
said,
laughing at me too, Marcina.
yeah, we need to get a hold of her. We didn't even ask her if she wanted to come on Friday.
Okay, I'm going to email her right now, and I will call her in the morning to
It is the
confirm.
morning.
But I'm going to message her right now because I was thinking she was next weekend. All righty.
Nope. Next weekend is you and I.
Okay. Or the weekend after, actually. Whatever Elizabeth's next day is when I thought she was on.
Elizabeth is
So,
the 25th, all by herself. The 18th is you and I.
okay, see, I had that backwards, so let me message Tiffany and let her know. I hope Elizabeth realizes too. She may have been
Because
thinking
I
the
was
same
talking
thing.
about it earlier, and she said, yeah, that's going to be fun. So,
Okay, so she realized it too. So I'm the only one that didn't realize Tiffany was
well,
supposed to be there.
I've been, and you know me, I've been so screwed up this last couple of, well, last few weeks, I'd say, with everything going on. But my brain's coming back to my head. It's amazing.
Okay, let's see if she's good for tomorrow night. If not, well, then we'll switch her to the next time.
Thank you, everybody, so much. I will be sending out invoices tomorrow. Appreciate every single one of yous. Anybody that bought something Wednesday, I'm going to try to get ready and ship out. Well, it would have to go out Monday also.
Okay, so everything I just invoiced for payments are coming in for that all day. So that stuff I'll get shipped out later this week. But everything else I have is going out first thing Monday morning. And if I get a chance before then, I'll get that other stuff packaged too.
Did you
So
get a hold of
girl,
Wendy O to let her know her stuff is on its
yeah,
way?
yeah, I did. Yeah, yep.
Alrighty then. Yes, we will see you tomorrow, James, and your lovely wife.
Yep, and don't forget Wednesdays at 1:30 Eastern, and we are on Roberta's channel this week. This Wednesday, we will be doing our Wednesday auction on Simply Roberta's Treasures. So don't forget to put that on your calendar and watch for that notification. If you haven't subbed on Roberta's, go over there and sub so you get the notification for Wednesday.
Let everybody know that at 4 o'clock Eastern tomorrow is Miss Marzena and her surprise guest. Can't wait to know who it is. And next Friday, we will be on with
I
Robin.
think I know who it is.
Who?
I'll tell
I
you
can't
after
tell.
we get off.
Then it wouldn't be a surprise.
Right. That's why I'm not going to say it to live because I think I know who it is.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, she would probably tell us if it wasn't this person. So,
All righty.
all righty, guys. Love you all. I will see you tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern, right here, 6:30 Central.
Yes, real creative. Be blessed, everybody. Be blessed and love
Don't
one
forget your thumbs up and don't forget to subscribe. Love you all. Signing off.
another.
No spoilers. That's right, James.
Or
No
shut
spoilers.
up.
Well, we know Real Creative is coming. We knew that, right?
On Marzena? Is she telling us? Are you telling us, Marzena?
Yeah, she said Real Creative. I think we are. Didn't we already know that?
No, we're going on Real Creators ourselves. Friday.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is that what she's talking about? Didn't you already have Real Creative on? You did already have Real Creative on. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Good night, everybody. My
Love
brain
you
stopped
all.
working about an hour ago. So good night, everybody. Love you.
Love yous. Be blessed.
Signing off.